Cool.
So what do you run today?
So
Slaughter.
oh, you got a Slaughter? Sweet. That's awesome.
Welcome to New Store Tournament. Your 500 or your first. Yeah.
Man, we
It's the same horse. You get a point. Nice, 15 points. Standard ball, anything in percentage?
Thank you. I don't know how that happened, but glad I get a chance to fight a superstar story. So cool.
Yeah, I think this will be your. Will this be your first time?
It will be my first time fighting superstar.
Yeah.
I am Jack.
For those joining us on the live stream,
Yeah, I'm probably going to remind myself on
difficulties, but we're getting started
monitor
now.
native ball grain.
Stuff.
All right.
I think it's you can evade like 2 guys.
I think it's, yeah, I think you can discard it on a smaller patient up to 3. What is cheering out?
Toronto.
Oh, it's Toronto.
Yeah, Admiral Toronto. I think that's fair. Basically, whatever I make.
I've heard of these things. I've never done fight.
Okay.
So
Any squadron moves.
I'm Jay.
Still.
The poke 2 forward extreme range.
You may totally obliterate my fleet. Not that I have to give you permission. No,
We have Hondo or
yeah, but I only have 5 ships.
And Screed, you said?
Yes.
Cataclysm is that the turn 1
Cool,
shot
cool,
one?
cool.
If I recall correctly? Okay. And
That thing can fire
My
3
damage control officer is going to
I
make
can
Creed
beat
very,
out.
very sad. That's okay.
3 interceptors and Black Squadron.
He's kind of just the bullet sponge.
What is now? While you were ready to put so So he's here to tank for everybody, basically. In Black Squadron, this one will right? Makes
Oh. I could bat finish on that. I don't think he had matte white in it, but I ordered mine.
Correct.
Wait, what now?
I like the matte finish on the white.
Yeah.
I have one that's shiny white. Gizmo.
full activation. Very good.
This is a damage control officer word.
It just negates critical effects if you spend a contain.
Yeah, so your special defense can be negated by some perks.
Okay. But is it all of them or just one?
Oh,
All of them? Is it every time? Every time? It doesn't spin and have to be
As long as he's got contains. Yeah.
Okay. I have a counter for that. Didn't think I was going to have to use it.
oh, and if I may ask a favor in this game, it's everyone's favorite.
Well,
upgrade.
at least you've got a counter to this counter.
Yes, I
do
do.
that. So of course, the timing window for it works.
I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure I'll get to see it.
before you add
hope so.
anything.
I may not. It may be, my counter may be obliterated before it gets a chance to do its thing.
Yeah, true.
I've played, yeah, these guys I've played against.
So you got
400.
overload pulse or something?
I do have that.
I'm 390, so I'll go second.
You go second?
Because most people, we don't usually stop at that point in the attacks and do anything.
Oh, this is first round, right? So first round, about 6 are going to be 8.
I just want to give you a heads up that
Oh.
that's coming.
The Star Destroyer can't shoot out of the same hull zone twice.
Only with gunnery teams.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't work, but it shoots 3 times or 2?
Shoots 3. It's 3 attacks.
It's 3 attacks.
Schools are mine.
That depends. What's your bid?
Oh, no, I meant ops for the table.
Yeah, usually the second player had a
And how
courtesy.
many commandos?
I did 8.
4.
Okay, so first or second player.
Wait, I think you don't see objectives 42s.
Correct.
Okay.
Even
Well,
though my list is sitting right in front of you.
That seems like the best thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get to see the.
I really don't mess with that. I just want to fight you.
well, I'm gonna choose.
Sorry.
That's an outpost. Makes sense.
Yep, it's gonna be Kano.
Okay, how many dials is this thing? 3. Wow.
Not even gonna overthink it.
And
It does
I remember it is 2. I guess sorry. Been a while. So I have all the Jedi.
Very nice.
I got Darth, the Grand Inquisitor, and I consider Ivan Verso a Jedi.
You know, the uses I've had for Iden previously, I'll second that.
Not a Jedi in technicality, but in practicality, debatable.
Nothing better to fly on a gladiator.
Oh, you need a hard copy of this thing?
No, I got the electronic.
You don't want to look? Nothing cosmic. Yes, Darth's my plan. If I can make it happen.
No, oh, there is demo. Okay. What's the Grand Inquisitor?
Grand Inquisitor. He's never used. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
that's
using him.
what-
He's the guy that can adjust speed if something changes the speed.
Yeah.
3, which was
Okay.
not going to happen in this game. So
Makes sense.
he has literally no purpose other than he's cool.
Okay.
So basically, we think that there is a rogue Jedi in your force,
Gotcha.
and we are going to come in and fix them.
Reva. I like Reva a lot, actually.
So Trent, you're second.
Yes. Let me
So
grab
you're not
some.
playing?
I'm gonna grab some options quick.
What's that?
You're not.
No, he's watching.
Oh, you're
He's never played before,
Okay.
so he sits as, and then after we'll do like a brief introductory.
Okay.
Yep. As much as I've wanted to try it out, I haven't had the opportunity to play a full game, so
Okay.
that's what Ben wants to do. And
I didn't want to throw him into a
he didn't want to throw me into the meat grinder.
right away. Yeah, it's actually getting hands on at least once. You guys picked the mission yet?
That's an outpost.
Test it out.
Which I mean, in Ben's standards of BattleTech, it wouldn't be the first time he threw me into a meat grinder. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, that was after you already learned how to play.
You know what? Fair point.
Yeah. Yeah, if I get half of these things that I have going on to trigger, I'll be back.
But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of watch.
Let me know if you guys decide to play on this side of the board, then I can move the camera.
Yeah, I'll kind of. Maybe we'll tailor.
You want to use yours? Yes. Your obstacles in?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna have to spend her.
Yeah, again, this whole thing triggered off of receiving this thing. So, it's just, what happened to the squadron value? It's a Venator 2. Why is it squadron value 3? What is going on?
Because they didn't want to give the Empire
They-
Squadron that
exactly.
5 ship.
The
That would have
Quasar.
been absolutely ridiculous.
Yes, that's exactly what I thought. I was very excited whenever I saw they got a Venator, and I was like, "Oh, Swanager just got disgusting."
Don't you guys already have a squadron-based ship?
Yeah.
Looks like a triangle.
Yeah. We already have the
Yes.
Looks like a
Looks like a triangle. Yes. Yes. The Empire does have a squadron base ship that looks like a triangle.
Matter of fact, they might give that to the rebels too, considering that was an actual canon thing that happened.
Thank you, Guppy.
That 40K stuff.
Okay, so it's just a station, and you get to play this, and you get 20 points for every turn that you have 4 dials, well, 6 dials around it, and I can't exceed that. You're going to get a lot of points. My goal is to destroy it. If I destroy it, I win. If I don't, So,
Or, but if you get to half health, you get half points.
oh, I do. Okay,
Yeah.
nice. That's good. Let's see. It's 5, right? Or 3?
3 from this edge, 5 from, or 3, yeah, 3 from there, 5.
Right.
Okay. Big ship.
Oh, that's a big one.
Okay.
Well, Ben. Let's see what happens.
Be the last one. Where's the station? I still want to get some squadrons out here, Ben, but I just having the mental capacity after getting up and working at 7 to come
No,
in.
I understand that. It's like just go for the ease.
Yeah.
Go for the easy play.
But I'm a firm believer that you cannot win consistently win greater than 50% of your games without a combined arms fleet.
Hey, in all fairness, Buster,
I agree. Really.
my bomber still got your ship pretty good.
It did. But then I did destroy the rest of your fleet. Doesn't
I
he?
had fun with the reserve hangar bay. That was fun.
I don't think it needs to be 5 from there, does it?
It does for contested outposts.
So,
Starts out.
we were gonna.
There we go.
I had to borrow it.
Okay, so I'm player 1. You get
I mean, I
2
actually
pass tokens.
pick my 3.
Just
and-
one.
I thought player 1 gets
if
you get 2.
Oh, I have second first.
Yeah, you're second. You get 2.
I think your squadron's going to be going for that distance.
Yeah, we're
anyway.
There. Well, just.
I think I might. I think I have a pace token. Don't know what they look like.
It's probably in here.
They look like a little. It's an arrow in
Either
a circle.
here or
For
here.
one or 2 cards.
Okay, 'cause those are like specialty tokens that I'm playing here. Then. You just want to use
Yeah,
one
that'll
of those
work.
things.
I'll give my, we'll just do Rebel. Yeah.
Oh, you got some pass. Oh, those things. The little
Sweet.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
I'd probably end up with some good setup numbers.
Yeah, I know I got them in here somewhere. I just got to figure out where. Oh, I wonder if they're under the black dice. Those should all be raid tokens. I thought I had plenty of compartments when I started. Since learned I didn't. So wait, what are these things?
Those are ignition tokens.
Oh, okay. That's for like the spottees and things like that. Things I don't use. Nope. Best of my knowledge, I have access to. So I got to put the first ship down.
Yep.
No, dang, this is gonna be totally out of place.
Is that a Corvus?
Yes, of course.
Going.
Hey, someone else is doing corporate shenanigans.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Here's my Corvus with Riva and Darth on her shoulder.
All right. Well, let's just
Let's just avoid the Christmas rush.
not see with it. You know.
That'd be cute. Yeah. Oh boy. They'll be shooting turn 1 right there.
Maybe.
It's a tall drink of water.
I have no respect for it because I've never seen what I can do.
He has no respect, but give him a couple years to have one.
Yeah, it's kind of like you with an urban back.
Okay. So by the end of
It
the
took a
game,
couple
you
of
think
years for you
you'll
to
get
respect
past
an
the
urban
station?
back.
Yeah, potentially. Speed 1.
Speed 1? Okay. Wow. Well,
Yes, station.
Which is funny because this is irrelevant, but
the,
well, that and what's on the shirt. Don't override, you moron.
yeah.
Not relevant, but still funny.
Yeah, no reason not to do this. I'm torn between the speed. I just in my nature. I'm gonna follow my nature, and if it gets me killed, it gets me killed. Is it to the edge or to the threads?
To the thread
To the
is
thread.
off board for these mats.
Yeah, hold on. Tomorrow, right?
Okay. Tell him. Here.
So how do you say her name?
Merrick.
Oh no, Merrick. I got it. The other one.
So,
And dial can be outside the zone.
Correct.
I've
never
also,
actually-
but I don't play Empire.
Or at least I don't recall it.
Yeah,
Setting
dials
up-
count for off the board, just the base.
Lying if I said I
Yeah, I can't say that
did certain thing.
I've set up this close before. And speed is coming in 3.
Wow. Okay. Okay. That's pretty fast.
Wow, that is amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just
Super close.
wow.
You know Intel, right?
Anyway,
Do you have Oz on that SSD?
Right?
Yeah, so it's going to move actually before the game starts.
oh sweet. Oh, this is so cool.
So yeah, you guys will not be wasting time engaging with each other.
Oh, this is
Good old fashioned slugfest.
Those watching the live stream, sorry for all the camera shenanigans. I'm difficulty getting. There's more earthquakes happening.
All right.
Forward.
Speed 2 on concept.
okay.
No, it's good. I'm just trying to
Okay, the Grand Inquisitor
get the proper angle
and the
here.
Demolisher is going to scream in.
Just look down.
Yep, will
Well.
do. Thank you.
But if I'm just gonna spectate, might as well help out.
Work. Actually, see what's going on. Up, down.
The Grand Inquisitor and the Demolisher is also going to go speed 3.
While deploying, please.
Yeah, that's fine.
Set aside.
Hey, how are you? Your Ozone, Mark.
That's Moff Gear.
He's not a Jedi.
Oh, you're seeing who?
Brunson's a Jedi.
Yep.
Yep.
Just using debris to ignore damage.
Yep. She is a Jedi.
And I realize it doesn't matter for Corvus, but what speed is it at?
Yep.
Bunch is just looking at all the officers over here.
Yeah. Jedi. Yep, that's Jedi.
Yes.
They're all hidden Jedi.
Of course, so's Montferrat.
Yep.
All right, everything else is you.
Yeah. Here's Montferrat coming in.
I think we're in flight speed 3.
And he is also coming in screaming at 3. And then the Gazanti is where do I want the Gazanti? Here. The Gazanti, can it go for 3? How fast can these things go? He can go 3 too. Why not? Let's just all go through. No, actually, I don't. How close is the pressure? 1 to 3. Actually, you know what? They will go through. Why? I feel very British in the Crimea right now. And we'll figure that out later. And then we've deployed everything.
Redeploy
I'm going to
quarters.
redeploy quarters.
Yeah.
There's a little gap right here.
There you go.
There we are.
Everybody going speed 3.
Should
Blazing
be.
speed.
Oh wait, I don't think I. That's purposes. My bad. But yes, 3. Rush in and fight, die. Wait around for them to round 2.
Probably be a good idea.
Yeah, this will be fast.
Yes. This will be fast. Okay, so I guess with that, any pre-round 1 stuff?
Yep, I have Ozl. Which I think I'll make use of.
I'm looking. I don't think I have any
Hey,
pre-round.
Bradley,
stuff.
thanks for watching. And both their lists should be on my DTO link as well. It's just with that, but you gotta fix. You want to actually see how their fleets are built out.
Do let me know if you ever change speed.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not going to be a long match. Oh my god.
Is Corpus on?
Take our JJ damage.
Oh, lots of
Hondo and Sloan.
Gotcha.
Wait,
That's
what was it?
Took a damage for Gergerot so I could.
His commander is he can damage himself to get extra clicks on.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, cool. So it's your speed
Alright,
1.
that's the book.
Yep.
So
Oh, I need to actually say.
okay.
So you took it as a damage card instead of on the shield?
Repair troops.
Yeah, we were forgetting what they go.
That's, yeah, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Moment
A
to
lot
So,
more efficient that way.
My question.
Just gotta make sure you're 1 to 2 when you do that. I've done that before. I was like, oh, I'll take a damage, and then I Ozled out of distance
Out of the
too, and I
range.
was like,
It's like, ah,
no, whoops.
So okay, I just want to make sure.
one moment to get this.
You have, you have gunners. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I got some. Okay, so dial time.
This one.
Oh. Let's see. Priority set your dials.
Yeah, they don't take much thought on this one.
And
Yeah, that's it. So when you're starting.
So we're gonna pop Hondo, and we're gonna pop Ozl.
Okay.
Well, yes. Lots of squads. Lots of squads.
Yeah, it should be utility school.
And-
So,
oh, wait a second.
alright, so we got the also what two justice are you taking?
I'm gonna say
Got a question.
Mhm.
Ben, on the Grand Inquisitor, is it ends the move within 5 or starts the move within 5?
I'd have to read the card. It's been a while since I've.
it already starts.
Yeah, it's whenever you change your speed, but it not net.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he did not change your speed.
Right,
yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yep.
So first activation.
So,
do
Yeah, so it's before the maneuver.
But it says when you change your speed, so that's not because there's some
So
interesting.
it doesn't have to be a maneuver made.
Yeah, it doesn't have to
Right.
be maneuver mate. Something
Right.
else could
It
change.
could be, yeah.
like the gravity
Yeah.
rift or something like
Oh,
that.
okay, so that causes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat to have them with.
Yeah. Yeah, so
What
anytime
is it? There's some sort of. It's not the onager. It's the suppressors, the interdictors.
interdictor,
That'd
yeah,
be neat to have him with an
Yeah. to force people to slow down, and then you automatically get that benefit. You know, that kind of.
That's pretty cool. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. gonna be real cool.
Yeah, this is gonna be absolutely nuts.
Now we. That's the one we had last right? I think
Okay. Oh, never said I wasn't
That's
afraid to which one.
It's items. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is the Grand Inquisitor,
Gotcha.
and this is Montferrat.
Montferrat.
Combat technically went down
And
before we did it.
no one.
On fire for the Cataclysm is start of the ship phase.
Thank you.
Oh no, it's not
My
wrong.
brain- It's the reason I don't run a
It's not,
squadron.
it's not a big deal. Just like
I get my brain.
bad.
Okay.
Okay. So I should have done it sooner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying for the future. It doesn't change anything I would have done or anything like that. Just
Okay.
the Cataclysm has changed the time window.
Can I
You
put
got
that
two
on
pass tokens, but you can't use them back to back.
I'm back to back.
I'm not saying don't do that.
Squad. Alright, next.
Gonna get those reds on this one.
Why not? Okay, moving on.
So, take my super weapon shot.
Are you gonna fire my front or my second?
Right in the
I'm gonna, before I forget anything else, I'm gonna activate thermal fields.
I'm actually curious with running SSD. I've heard people say you want to be first player, but
I like being
That
stacking
makes sense.
because it makes people play the game the way I want to play it.
oh, gotcha.
And then if you really want me to go first,
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not. You're like, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's all right.
like, okay, so I just ozzle up, have a long range shot, get to shoot it first.
Right up the
Yeah.
right
Oh, are we
I
already
guess I'm
in?
just gonna.
Oh, yeah.
It's definitely long range shots, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
have-
All three. Sweet. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, but
But
you can't. You can
the-
only do two of them, right?
Well, yeah. for
Gunner
now.
team only allows two.
We'll see what happens.
Is there something magic?
I don't know.
Oh, cool. Oh, you're being cool.
There's no
I
magic.
like
I,
being
can,
surprised.
I can't shoot 3 times out of the front,
Okay,
unfortunately. You used to be able to, and that was disgusting.
that would be disgusting.
That'd be kind of busted. It only happened like twice where I got to shoot 3 different things out of the front. But when you have
It
LTT,
stays on, and then
you
turn
could
the
shoot
ship
2
phase
ships and then flak all the squads.
Is how
Oh yeah,
out of the
that'd be
front.
huge.
I haven't played against an autograph.
Or I mean, or you could
Pretty
just
sure it's-
LTT something
because
and
again,
get 5
she's
dice. Because I used to
yeah,
probably
run
put it
Callus,
right now.
And then just
and so you
Yeah,
have like
just focus
6
down the
dice
base.
for avalanche. Just kill Merrick in 1 turn.
yeah.
Or choose not to place it. Put it away. That way.
Okay.
I discovered that cluster bombs are actually really
I
nasty
think we're
against
I'm not.
because it's not an attack.
Yeah,
So you can't
you
defend
can't
against
brace,
it.
or scatter.
I just
yeah.
realized that last weekend doing the online tournament.
It's like hitting an
oh
obstacle.
crap!
So wait, what is it?
So I can't brace it.
Cluster bombs, you say?
Oh, you can't brace clusters?
Yeah,
I wonder.
cluster
The only
bomb is
thing
an
I
anti-squad
don't know
attack, but it's not an
if you could
attack.
use.
So it's not an attack.
So you can't scatter it, you can't brace it, so you can just
Oh, yeah,
wipe
so
out.
Jan wouldn't work
Yeah,
either.
Jan doesn't work either.
Yeah.
So that would have, if you, did that get played right when Rob used them against you?
Oh, that was a long time ago. I can't.
You can't
Probably
remember?
did because I didn't realize it until last week that that's the way it worked. So I probably did it wrong.
I didn't realize they weren't an attack either.
Yeah.
That's
So
huge.
it's
Yeah,
really
it's just
easy,
an
helps you
effect,
kill
yeah.
aces. And
Alright.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah.
But I thought that he had a. I really thought you'd lose more stuff against this one,
mhm.
and you didn't lose a whole lot of squadrons. I couldn't figure out
I
why.
I seem to remember I got some comments on that one that I did that wrong. And, especially because your hits and crits count as damage as well
Yeah.
when you do it. Just like
Yeah.
with that realization, it now makes sense that it's and it's useful as a one shot.
Yeah.
At first, I was like, "It's just one shot. What good is this?" Oh, it's actually pretty good. That's pretty good.
Never done.
Well, it's like what is
Yeah.
it? 3
Never doubt
points?
the Hail
2
Mary.
points?
It's only 3, I
Yeah.
think, so it's not bad at all.
Never doubt the one hit
Put it
Hail
on a
Mary.
cheap ship like a
Exactly.
raider
Throw it on a raider
and just
yeah.
fly in and just go kill
Or
somebody's
throw it on
base.
impetuous where you
Yeah.
lock them all down so if they
Yeah.
kill you, oh well.
Yeah.
Okay, I've finally done my dials. I apologize.
All
And I guess I can move one right now.
Take us away.
Well, what? Guess open up with.
That's up there, right?
Why not? Let's open up the screen. Sounds like fun. I will show you how to use this old craft. It is a movie.
All right.
I'm going to use it as a and I get to shoot you.
Which one have you got? The 3 reds or the Vin? Oh, it's a Vin 2.
It's a Vin 2.
Yeah.
So it's just 2 reds.
2 reds.
That's all I got.
But
2 reds.
5 ships get.
And yeah, because your speed is 1, right?
Correct.
There goes nothing.
Wow.
Ouch.
Well, you said here goes nothing.
Ouch.
And nothing happens.
Well, I'm going to use Admiral Screet's cool ability to
All right.
turn 1 to a face with a crit on it and discard a die.
That's
So
fair.
1 damage.
You know, why don't we just Brunson that?
Make it go away.
Yeah, just say bye-bye.
That is why we know you have Jedi on board.
Yeah.
Screet's like, look,
Yeah.
I just Jedi'd that. Hey, Jedi me. There's so many
My
Jedi.
SSD just dodged that shot. It's
Aces,
weird.
can't-
There's so many Jedi. in
Hid
this.
right behind the station. I'm smashing it.
Yeah, sometimes I do that
Okay,
myself to
now
try
I
to
get to
for an
move.
act.
Yep.
So
Or
that's
the other one.
And so move 3. I have 1 click, but I have a die.
Yep, yes.
You could slow her down if you
I
really.
could slow down. I don't know if I want to.
Yeah.
we're clear.
Yeah,
You
American.
were so inclined.
Really not. But
Flip either one of those back to credit. Yeah.
I know it can't be that side.
Don't say hello.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead.
I like that.
Redirect.
That looks good. That looks very good. Again, I have no idea what this thing dishes out, but I'm about to find out.
Back to you.
Is that Ravager on it? Well, you are about to find
You're
out.
about to find out.
And he's going faster than you.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
I think the max throws like 14 dice.
Here's Screed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hello.
I really need to invest in some taller stanchions for the works.
Yeah, I've seen people online with, I don't know, I guess they 3D printed it
Yeah.
or something, and so it's actually a little bit higher, so you don't have to worry
You can
about
go over the models. Yeah.
You're gonna pass.
Really
Or
yeah, definitely pass.
First pass. And I'm just going to go down the line because it just
Yep.
seems like fun.
Bring it on
So the
down.
Grand Inquisitor is going to go off. And I do have 2 red. Might as well throw them.
Yeah, might as well throw one.
I
Do
could
that to
specially
refill.
trade.
Yep.
Yeah,
specifically
that was
the
for
other
Garrett
thing.
specific.
That's really nice.
So now this has no way Screed can impact this because no die to get rid
Probably
of.
going to be a double. Okay,
Yep.
I'll take that.
And so
Is
the
that-
Grand Inquisitor has done his thing.
3 blank reds in a row.
3
Buster?
Oh, wait.
hits in a row. Yeah. Probably just throw those dice away.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, and it is a maneuver.
Sounds right, just.
So do I want to slow down? I don't know if I want to slow down.
You just slow down and hit the debris. I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah, I really don't want to. It's not that.
Or you can come into medium range with the SSD.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Totally fine either way.
That's my goal. Get out of my head. Yeah, Jedi, your Jedi mind tricks.
Question is it possible to one hit a hit?
Yes, we're fine. Oh my God.
Okay, so I know you can't pass now, so
We need
you need to move
12 damage with 2 accuracies. That's
possible.
doable. All right,
Yeah.
we'll go with comms net. This guy's comms net. It's gonna pass a nav token to the SSD, and we're just gonna.
Let the slugfest begin.
Oh, this is so cool.
That's all right.
You still got my brace and my redirect now.
Yeah.
Do a little
Battle.
cutesy.
Inside thing. Love it. Small base.
Yes.
That's the great thing about small base ships. Okay, just going down the line because hey, why not?
Okay, so that's where they.
It's a maneuver again. Oh, snap! No, doesn't matter.
I'd like to. This I don't know. I keep going until it doesn't work.
I'm going to use it as a
But I didn't have enough time
token.
to change the parts on the guy.
So use the other one as a token.
Again, drop.
That'll bring.
This one, while you're.
Let's see. Token goes on this. Montferrat. And I think he still has 1 die. All 3 of them were in range, right?
Yes.
So it's obstructed. One thing I like about obstruction is either obstructed for 1 die or not.
Yep.
So you can have 50 things in the way. It's just 1 die.
Yeah, doesn't stack.
Yeah. It throws me on BattleTech brain off. The blank? No, it's a crit.
Look at it.
There.
About
We've already
that?
Brunson. Yes. Well, that was in the front. We'll just redirect it around.
Oh my goodness, how many of those things you got?
All
1, 2, 3,
6.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Does it have a salvo?
No.
Darn.
But you can put it on there.
You could if you didn't take gunnery team, but that would be very sad.
Yeah, it seems like it does neuter it a bit. You don't take it.
Gunnery
Right.
team seems a key thing.
With the
Okay.
executor, though, whenever obviously not. you'd have to
Oh, the
play for that.
executor's
I love running
gross.
salvo on it.
Yeah.
4 salvo dice back at somebody.
Yeah, we've played a couple of 800 fleet battles. Like, if you take that, it's just over.
Yeah. I mean, you're hitting most ships back with more dice
Yeah.
than what they can
That was
throw you
great.
in theory.
Insane, yeah. You've got like 6 shields, 5 shields, 5 shields. It's like this is silly. You have to do 17 damage to my hull to
Get anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And it's
Well, it's side
Well,
arcs,
it's
like it's front, whatever front side arcs are, is the
Arcs.
same as the.
yeah, it's the same as they're as good as most.
Like, I'll have 9
Wide
dice
ships,
out of
yeah.
my side.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's true, yeah, your side arc is good.
It's really
Okay.
open. This one might get far enough for a side arc. I don't think.
Yeah.
So it's 2 double click the
So we just have to choose
It, gotta speed it in and then speed
who we're
it
gonna
down.
blast. I think they'll both be medium range. Yeah.
Okay. So close doesn't matter to you?
Does not. No, just matters for your evades, I guess. But we'll go ahead and go with repair crews.
Tell them
Heal our damage here.
Yeah, escort when you have the red stuff.
Mm,
And then after defending against the attack,
move along.
after defending against the
Okay.
attack,
Ignore a lot of damage.
Over to me then. Okay.
I can
You thought of doing double
defense
repair
code.
crews, or do you like
Yeah,
having the
but you
comms?
can't keep them close enough.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait. I'm going to do the Gazanti.
And
so
Comsnet's
do
more
this
versatile.
thing. It's a squadron. I'm
Sure.
taking a token.
So,
And
I
I'm going to pass that token to
and usually I'll
the
run.
Raider.
If it looks like I'm going to need it, I'll run 1 engineering dial, and because you can click 2 damage with that.
Right.
Sorry, I had the window distracted. I thought it was ship, rogues, and then you squad
But I've
phase
been
and
set to
rogues go,
speed
then it was
0
normal
before
squadrons. Is it just
by a
squadrons? Does it matter for rogues?
Asteroid, and didn't have
It's all
Comsnet,
squadrons.
And then you're screwed.
and then you're just dead.
Yeah. So yeah, that is true. It gives you the just in case.
Yeah.
You know.
Gotcha. All right.
Otherwise, it's 2 and 2. But
I don't want to get in the way of anything else.
You're just going to. Wow. That's good.
Wonderful. Okay.
Here. There goes.
Make sure I'm doing that right. Yep. Okay. Whip me, beat me, make me write bad checks. Come on.
I was thinking about just passing again, just out of spite.
Just get everybody.
There won't be
Let's make
anything
sure
left.
everybody.
I mean,
Actually,
anything left to shoot at.
I think I am going to pass because
Just to get the
I'm
Raider in.
curious.
See where the Raider goes? Okay. Raider is a movie. Inverse. I mean, I just can't get
None of them are
where I
going to move.
want
They're just going to go down the line.
I mean, she can go 4.
okay.
That's my line of death.
Oh, it's only a couple red dice.
Is it only 2 red dice in that range?
Actually,
I think it's 3
Yeah,
red.
3 red. 3
Red,
red.
that's
Okay,
it.
so it's like an arc.
Actually, I
I've only
don't
got 1
mind.
squad.
I just hate to give you another shot.
You got an evade, you know? It'll be fine.
Can you lock that? Well, I don't.
It'll be
I wouldn't be surprised if you do. I'm gonna Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Can't. You're out of range, definitely.
That one was out of range. Yeah.
Now the nipple spot.
Okay. I got a movie. I don't want to slow down. Speeding up would be cool.
Which one do I need?
The main thing you get used to in Armada, that's big time difference with Battletech, is that you shoot before you park.
Shoot before you.
Yeah, that's the biggest you have to get over.
Thankfully has that score.
to this system. Most of it is you move and you make shots.
Right.
This one is the reason why I like is you have to plan
You have
turns
to.
ahead of where you're gonna be.
That is a
next
fun
turn,
move.
next turn.
Whoa.
So it's counterintuitive than what.
That is a huge
Right.
fun move. I've got to
Makes you
do it
think a lot.
just because of what it is. Yeah, got to do it. Oh yeah, I guess I just put this down and do it. Right? Yeah, sorry. Got up at had to get to work at 7 this morning to get our HVAC repaired, but they wouldn't repair it because we have COVID in the building and the folks didn't want to get COVID. And so I'm like, oh, joy. Are you happy with that?
It's fine with me. It's not fine with you.
Well, folks watching the live stream, this could be
I wonder if your close trains actually, because then I'd in the play.
one stealth kills 3 birds instance.
Ah, yeah.
Sorry.
So it is
I think
close.
that's
I
a
didn't work. I didn't work.
What is this thing? I can't wait to see. Okay.
All right. Well,
Is this like a Death Star weapon you have?
it's kind of like a Death Star weapon. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm about to
We
find
got a
out.
Confire, of course, because Ravager. So we're just gonna shoot that Venator right in the face.
Okay.
So Buster, with this title, when he confires, well, so first
So-
off, FSCs automatically get a token.
Base
They get a
roll.
free token for every time. So with Confire, he gets the Confire dial, but with Ravager, the token gives him another dice. You're going faster than that. So
Yeah. So there's the quad battery turrets,
Okay.
So, yeah.
and we'll see what we want to Confire here in a second.
That's everything so far. This is cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, come on.
I didn't
I would think 12 points of damage. Come
Yeah,
on. It'd be epic.
My buddy is.
Oh, I think you got just what you needed almost.
Only.
There's enough.
Wait,
There's almost too many accuracies.
Second.
Maybe you can re-roll some accuracies.
All right,
You
so
don't need all of those.
Yeah.
equally apparent.
you have leading shots.
Leading shots. Yeah.
Venator and let me go.
You can actually get rid of X.
6, 7.
It's going
The
to.
more you.
So I've got one of everything just about.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and we got the HIE, so we can just go for damage. So we're gonna Ravager. Yep. Just gonna Ravager a couple reds. Go for damage. That's cool.
Okay. Wait, are those mine? What are you doing with my die?
Yeah.
Accuracy everything? Or do you...
So,
Well, I'm probably gonna leading shots on his accuracies.
and we're going to spend the token, which gives you R and becomes 2. So, this is a big activation.
Need 11 damage.
Out. This is
7.
don't know what the
Apologies, you gotta take it.
What?
Alright, so I think the first one is going to go.
What do you say 11? It's
So
9.
we need 11 to kill it.
Well, 9 and 4 is
Oh, it's got 9 hole? I thought I had 8 hole. Okay. Also, we need 12
They both pass.
What do you need? 12.
Okay.
because of HIEs.
It's
gonna take away
one.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and leading shots.
Flight controllers.
Yes. And you'll get 2 extra dice. The AI is double.
there you go.
Okay, that's 3 damage. Flight squadron.
That's 9.
Got 9.
No arcs. Well, that was quick.
I think that's all we can do. So we'll say
Okay.
no salvo.
This arc now. And
That's what it's all about.
Yeah. Obviously no
That's
braze.
3
Yeah.
damage, 1 red.
That'd be cool.
I guess we'll leave the contain. We'll accuracy everything with the contain. So we'll do HIEs.
See, so
Scatter.
What's HIEs?
Depending on zone, each adjacent hull zone loses a shield.
oh, that does the same thing as those concussion.
Yeah.
Grace.
Okay, so let me go ahead and take those zones out. And that's not something I can stop.
Nope. Not unless you have DCO.
Next one.
Okay, so
And then
those
the front-
two.
And the
also,
front as well, right?
Right, so that's well, I might as well take down to 0. There's nothing I can do about that.
Tell again.
Because I can't move it around. All I've got is contain to make sure I don't take any criticals. So front shield's down to 0, nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, and then it'll be
So that's-
6 through, I think.
So it's 3,
6, 9, yeah.
so 6 more, and all face down.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And then the final one.
5,
And 6. As well.
That's still a great shot.
3 hole left, you know?
On a full health Venator.
Yep.
That's
it's impressive.
4
yeah.
damage.
Now I want to see the second shot on it.
So yeah,
on a gladiator.
second shot, since we con-fired, we're going to take it on this... Ooh.
You got the Grand Inquisitor and Admiral Montserrat.
We're going to take it on this
Montserrat-
one that's got us in the double arc close range.
Oh, I hate for that to happen.
Okay. And you do the same thing again?
Yep.
Walk rinse and repeat.
Anakin is going to
So there's the brace.
And so all you need is
So we
3
need
plus
5
5
plus
is
5.
8.
We need 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, and I don't think there's. I got no magic. Oh, I should have shot my Demolisher after I moved it.
Yeah. Well, LTT, that one.
Okay, grab this.
Not used to it.
No, not.
Okay.
So,
You're trying to be out of range.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to
Yeah, I think because you're
Yeah.
gonna do the brace.
yep, no brace.
Yeah.
Alright,
And there's nothing. Like I say, there's nothing I can do.
I am
Everything's offensive. So it's just gone. Right?
Yep.
we're gonna shoot generic. Right.
Okay.
All right. And then all we've got left is a side arc shot. Red.
We have
2 blues and a black. Add a blue for
Oh,
battery
we got
turrets.
Demo.
Yeah, the first one, number 1. I forgot that I could shoot every damage.
Oh, no! That's
Yeah.
why you take that 10-point card.
So, front of the Raider.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Oh,
got
God.
it right.
LTT.
Dodge the hit.
Gross.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter.
Oh no, you
What is that?
1, 2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Okay, and Anakin's effect is choose 2 enemy squadron.
That's really-
Defender.
Use the dodge.
So
I think
I'm gonna
that's really
use,
all we can do.
Pitbull and Hell both take 1 damage.
And there's my
I don't really want to leave
Yes,
the
it's yours.
shots for Vader.
Taking damage is not an attack, so you
To get
can't,
1
like,
more
scatter.
damage. Go up a brace.
Yeah, dodge is. I love just generic vehicle sprites just for the dodge.
They're solid. It's very solid.
Yeah, brace to 4 instead of 3.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know that it's gonna matter.
I was
Honestly,
looking for some stuff I had in my bag. One of them was a.
'cause they don't have a redirect, do they?
No radio.
Is it from the previous edition? I'm guessing.
I don't think it's gonna matter, so we'll just leave it.
Yeah.
Since you can always hide and then cancel one anyway and bring it right back. So, yep,
Yeah.
we'll leave it at 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess first thing I do is evade. Right?
Yep,
And I guess I want to.
cancel the crit.
Well, first I
Yeah,
want to.
like I said,
Well, first I want to do the evade thing, which makes you re-roll, and then at the same time, so another die.
I think Iden makes that the use.
It says when you do it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
looked down.
So that allows you to cancel one.
Yeah,
Instead of
no,
making you
exactly.
reroll. Is it
Instead-
still? Yeah.
That was-
Just wait, boom.
that was expense.
So is Aiden's ability replace the evade? I thought it added to it. I thought when you do an evade, which would be re-roll when it's close range, then Aiden has.
It's replaced.
It is
It's
replaced.
instead of.
It's instead of. Okay, I didn't know.
Yep. Evade.
I guess there's 2 cancels.
Yes. Basically, your evade effect at
Yeah.
close range is the same as long range now.
that. Okay, got it.
So you get to
Tiny
cancel.
window on
Okay.
the heel.
You can cancel 2 because it's definitely larger shipping.
Oh, yeah, you could throw it away.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Cancel
So
both.
cancel both bits. Yeah. Get those, and then with that, then I'll brace it down to 2. Cool. I can't.
That's supposed
Yeah.
to break this. All right.
Okay. What else?
That's all that I got for
All Alright.
Weaponized.
Oh,
wow. Functions.
I'm going to. It's B19.
Oh, is that how that works?
Water rate to tell, and I'm just going to gauge the lead.
If you do the maneuver in the back of the ship.
Yep, it's going to be 3 blue, 1 red with 1 reroll.
I think they're probably gonna ram everything no matter what.
That's going to be 4 damage.
You gotta decide which one to ram.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll ram.
Makes it. And then.
But do you take damage in the
but
ram?
not least,
Yes.
I'm going to. I do not think I'm going to be able to do 100%.
I guess that's what we got to do. We'll just ram the. Well, what is straight ahead? Does that ram?
No.
Start. All right.
Oh gosh. Reed's like, yes!
We're going to move her right here.
I see you coming.
Oh, this one? Oh, I have.
Because Reed's not a Jedi, he's just got a bionic eye.
Yeah.
So he knows where to hit.
She is going to target the
Montferrat's a Jedi.
final generic.
I go fast, you can't hit me.
These one flags, one
I don't think I want to do
Like
that.
controller.
I'd rather just stay where I am.
Yeah.
And I'll take a JJ damage to be able to ram the.
Okay, she's gonna dodge that. Oh, sorry, she did not have dodge.
Okay.
It's just gonna eat it.
And all your pass tokens are gone.
Yep, that's it.
Which I've also lost the ships. And
And
Raider, so it's
she's
a
going
everybody down, right?
Anakin
Yeah.
special. Or she's gonna Anakin.
Okay.
She's gonna take an
And
attack.
with that,
2 dice with a death 2.
I've moved all my ships.
all mine.
And he's going to
So
attack.
dials.
What's that attack nipple?
Let's see, what do I do on my? Yeah,
Nipple has easy attack.
that's.
We're gonna attack American's damage.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to survive what's
2, so I can
coming.
reroll one of these.
So
2 damage.
Oh well.
Okay.
Do every two.
That is all the squads.
Move, smash everything.
Smash. It's gonna be messy. I don't think I'm in range. This isn't a full one, so
Right. It's amazing. You're that good.
we are going to flat out.
But if I had a long range shot, on
Yeah,
the thumb,
you could shoot the
I
rear,
could
yeah.
shoot you. That's the
The whack.
thing. Anyway, okay.
My mode, sorry.
Cross street.
Right. Fixie only does the number of points that you have in turn, doesn't double it. It's half for a token
Actually,
and
we're gonna have.
Two guys.
Yes. Go. Go base. And
Not close, but it's gonna be 1 blue, and I don't really want to take that for obvious reasons. So 1 damage to Merrick. I'm
that's
not gonna
done.
fire
Okay.
at Owl.
what's coming up?
And then I'm gonna fire
Okay.
1 blue die at it doesn't matter.
One thing's gonna get to shoot here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then
We're still getting
And then we'll go from there.
And then we'll see if 3 more things
Right.
explode.
So.
just lay down.
So at this point, if this were a tournament, I could pull out, even though it's not this stage, since I have no other tool out on the board, I could pull this out. And look.
The maneuver tool you can only use before you execute.
Okay, so that's what I was wondering. So the only thing I can do is
Oh, I can't put that down.
this one.
That's fine.
You can hold that one over. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I use those all the time.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
judge this.
Just to see how far.
Alright.
Okay.
We're gonna do
So that's well.
this.
That's what I can. Oh, wait. Not that I'm going to be around to do that.
It's
It'll
gonna
be-
show these both. So it's
Okay.
not-
Yeah, well, I've got to do this because I'm going to have fun with it. Okay. So anything you need to do before the...
Nope.
Nope. Okay, I got nothing like that either. So, Iden Verso.
Okay.
She has a close range,
Smash
correct?
that. Pretty sure these.
Yes, she is. Good. Iden says, or Lord Vader standing over her shoulder says, we must do what
Confire?
we can do.
All right.
It's a confire. Going to spend the squadron token.
Oh, nice. All right. So I
Yep.
get a raid token?
No. I'm going to discard Vader. And I'm going to choose one enemy ship at close range.
Okay.
Choose and discard one non-admiral upgrade.
Oh, nice.
So decisions.
Bye bye, Brunson.
Is it the gunnery team?
Yeah.
Oh. Thought you.
Gunnery team?
I think the gunnery team is gone. Vader comes in and just starts slashing on the bridge.
That might actually keep one of your ships alive.
It could. It could.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know if I want to do a raid token because, I mean, she does more. Well, I'm not going to do the raid token. And what I'm about to do with the overloading pulse.
Yeah, I didn't realize you even had Vader, the boarding team, on there.
Yeah, that was my ace in the hole for something else. But I figured gunnery team actually is more lethal to me than your ability to negate all
Cancel
my crits.
your crit.
So,
I just sure, yeah, DCO could have been.
so we'll now wait. As I say that, overloaded pulse.
You could contain
Oh,
it.
that one. That was
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So wait.
Oh.
So I am torn in between.
That is true.
By
Oh.
doing gunnery team, that means you can only shoot at the vendor or the gladiator, or the demolished gladiator, not both.
Right. But by doing, what is the thing that makes you
But
not?
then you could get, what is this, ACMs on this guy? Well,
Yeah, I mean, I've got all
if
sorts
he
of
lives,
magic
but-
if I
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
He has damage control officers what he wouldn't need to kill, so that your crits would actually
Yeah.
negate
Effective.
his.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, if we're thinking this out,
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I don't think your Venator and your gladiator are going to survive
Yeah.
the gunnery teams that are taken out.
true.
I think
So at least one ship will survive this turn.
with gunnery teams.
With gunnery teams.
Yeah.
Yep, and we'll just blink at it. Yep. Okay, so with that, moving on. I got
I
3
didn't
blue.
realize he had Vader either.
Yeah.
Wait, ours.
He's only like 3 points, I think, that boarding on.
Yeah.
So cheap, they just kill anything.
Well, you know what's silly? 1 point. I mean, you have to
Yeah.
kill some of your own guys, but like
Like,
Oswald,
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah.
totally
Guys
useless.
you care
Yeah.
about, it's like,
Right.
yeah,
Or even
Oh, yeah,
Jer-
no,
I killed
that is
George
true.
right off before.
Yeah.
Like,
because you don't need
Yeah,
super
yeah,
anymore.
exactly.
There's only-
Yeah,
turn
right.
5, I'm like, well, see ya.
Yeah, you just don't need him. Yeah, that's dirt cheap for what he does. And it's so much better than burn dice to reroll dice.
Yeah.
And I think that's any
Yeah,
or
it's
any
a
amount.
free
It's not
lead. I
all
mean,
of them.
one free leading shot, so you don't have to burn a blue die.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here goes nothing. I think you're gonna just negate it. That's not really gonna. There's nothing. Okay, I got nothing else to stop him. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well,
I think you'll.
Okay. so here goes nothing. It's I only got the one shot front to, and I'll do it in your front arc.
Yep.
I think. Well, what's the shields look like on the side?
3 and 3.
Yeah, but nothing else is gonna shoot there. Yeah. Yeah. Front arc. Ah, got my crit.
Yep.
Not that it matters.
Would be nice.
And Screed. Thing is, it doesn't. Well, do you just cancel one crit or you just cancel all crit effects?
A
All
contain will
critical.
stop all critical attacks.
The contain. So I would have to accuracy the contain.
Both contain.
Both
Yeah.
contain.
So you have to contain.
Yeah.
So it's not. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's the case. Well, have you moved?
No.
You got.
Well, I ran into the last one.
Yeah, you got 4 points of damage.
But it killed my Henry.
I will do my overloaded pulse.
That's very rude.
So
I mean, not good for you,
Yeah.
but yeah.
yeah, I'll trigger my
4 with overload pulse.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know you're gonna
I'm just gonna
contain the overload pulse.
race, redirect, contain.
Yeah.
Take 2 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna screen it, but it's the same difference.
We'll just.
I like it. We'll take them both over here. No squadrons. The hard part. I know. Yeah, it is. I just don't have a brain. I barely. I didn't
All right.
remember the demolisher attacks.
Reserve hangar bay.
Get that speed 4 dude out of here.
I'm dead.
Your
Okay. Yes. Oh,
Might be a Vance.
no, I can get out. I can cross you.
I guess you go straight across.
Yeah. Thinking. Actually, I can come right along your side. It's gonna be close.
3 damage, accuracy, there's no defense stuff.
Maybe
Oh,
shield without that one.
3 damage.
I think it's shield bar. Well, the problem is if I pop anything,
I am gonna.
There you go.
then
want you, though.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that'll clear.
Now, is the station a real station?
No,
No.
it's a fake station.
I don't
Except for
know.
Brunson.
Yep.
Brunson still likes the station.
Yeah, because it's still technically an obstacle.
That's another reason to test it out. That's what
It's a
station.
great one
This
for
is
that.
ridiculous. Yeah, it's just a free
It's a free
Brunson
cancel
forever.
dice ever. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you're getting tons of points after the managers. Right.
Yeah, I've canceled 12 damage with Brunson before in the game.
Well, damage.
Yeah, double every turn.
Clever.
Why is it double?
Well, you cancel whatever die you pick.
So if it's like a
I
double
see.
hit
Every
dice,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
So the goal is to be
And that's a lot of damage over time.
Yeah.
Especially down in
On a-
toxicity.
yeah. When you need to get to 11 on the hull and 12 of
Oh
them straight away before being braced.
You forgot another critical component.
Yes. I got a blast
So that means the president
It's from another
just
time.
wanted
Oh,
the confire.
Oh, yeah.
no.
My bad.
Oh, fuck, Tater.
I mean, this is just
This is why you're not flying squads today.
no. Not flying squads. Yeah, I can just see it. Wait, Darth Vader's rogue? Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
I think that'll fit. Yeah. It's walking her in.
So I love Buster.
Pretty darn close to walking in.
Nothing's
See,
Now I have way
oh yeah,
Very nice.
yeah, not a,
Alright.
and I'm obstructed.
Not to the front. Well, maybe. I might be covering that.
I think it's gonna cross.
But not from here.
Yeah, but you can't see it from there.
I won't do.
No, but they can't see it. I'm not in
in the right direction.
Oh yeah, this is the arc. Oh yeah, you're not
Yeah,
far enough
you're
along.
right. You're right. You're right. Okay. I was gonna say that.
Yep.
Yeah, the way I've been reading the arcs,
You are correct.
And I'm gonna
just
take
that one.
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
yeah. I am gonna salvo this one.
Actually, the station doesn't obstruct attacks, but
So
Oh, it doesn't?
I think
no. Forgot about contested outposts.
Well, wait a second. The Bill counts as not,
Does count as obstacle, but it doesn't obstruct.
Sorry?
What
Wow.
you guys doing?
but it does normally, though, right?
Does normal.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, you got it. You got all that. You can still kill it. But I've got two fresh. Fresh builds over. Okay.
Hmm.
Anyway, you're up.
What should you guys do?
Gonna move one of the Gazanias?
No, I don't think so.
That's how it goes.
I can hope.
So he's going speed 1. We're gonna pop the nav.
I really don't want to.
It's gonna send me right down to.
What's that?
Oh, sorry. I didn't
We're
realize
gonna have
I
lots of
collected them all.
fun with the next game. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Confire.
This is neat. I've never seen it. It's pretty. It's not like oh my goodness I died, but it's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
I think I almost need to go against that. I almost need ISTs.
Yes. With electronic countermeasures is key.
They need
Get your
yeah.
brace.
They need
Yeah, that would
ECMs because if you lose
yeah.
your brace, you're just dead anyway.
And the odds are you're going to get the accurate as many dice as you're.
Yeah. Especially being able to add 2 blues if I wanted to.
Yeah.
All right. Base roll. What do we need? Like an accuracy and 3 damage or something like that.
Yeah, there's no shield there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do
it's
no salvo, no brace, no redirect.
So one. Oh, you know I didn't put the 5. I need to
Oh,
put
you
5.
definitely land. I'm
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, hey, let's see what the crit is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I can't do anything about the crit, right?
Well, I left the contain open, so you can contain if you want.
I'm not. It's a ship while attacking a squadron before you.
Oh, okay.
Everyone.
Probably the best one you could draw this game.
I can't tell.
Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3. Those would be with this,
Touching.
along with these 2.
Yeah, I think that's just barely it.
Let's try this again.
There
We
we
get
go.
a
Structural
arbitrary
damage.
you want for it.
No, I don't want structural. It's going to be fun. Before you reveal a command dial, you must either suffer 1 damage or discard that dial. If you discard it, do not reveal a dial this round. That's pretty.
or not much anything.
And Screed leaves the game.
Oh, sorry.
Question.
Yes. Yes.
Come call a shot.
Okay.
We want a third party objective.
All right.
Just to make sure.
Where's your second shot?
We only have one other shot, I think, because we don't have gunnery teams.
Wait, you don't have gunnery team?
No.
I call that a moral victory.
Yeah. So we'll do side to side here. Just 3 and 3 for quad battery turrets and a black. And then we'll see what we want to confire.
So it looks like it's having a heart.
So we need 5 damage with an accuracy, I guess. Really?
So
Well, you got 2
Guarantee.
6. Oh, you can do 1 magic damage. Yeah. Do whatever. Just need to. Oh, I know what I'm going to be doing.
It is very, very.
Oh, I see what you're going to do. Yeah.
2,
I think that kills me.
7.
Oh, maybe not. Depends
We're
on
gonna go ahead
And
and
slip in the plastic.
confire.
Or an art
There we go.
would be crossing the line anyway. See what it happens.
So what are you going to do?
We're gonna do.
Yeah. So yellow dot you be quick.
You'll contain.
Actually, gonna.
Yeah, very much.
How much do we have here? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Break down to 5.
That was a good
Or you
video.
can claim it's all
Block
kill.
the
That was all
evade,
pure,
HIE,
That's like you never say.
5 damage.
So what you're going to do?
I'm
So
going
you're
to
blocking the
activate.
evade?
Yep.
Oh god.
Okay.
I'm going to activate.
There's
the
nothing I
public
can do
transport.
that stops that. So
here.
5 damage.
It has an engineering command,
Okay.
and it's going to
I will
project.
contain it to
So we need to
5.
raise the shields between the 2 ships, but we'll worry about that.
Oh dear.
Worry about that.
And-
Let me just go ahead and take shots first.
It's 2 here. I think it's destroyed.
Yeah.
So I have blue black.
Plus the
And then
HIE takes an
I do
extra.
not think
Takes an extra one
Nope.
there.
Not pretty good.
So that's.
So I'm just gonna take one.
And is the first one gonna be
at
face up?
Garrett. I'm not gonna shoot.
No, because I use HIE. So they're all be face down.
Okay. So it's 1, 2,
Okay, nothing.
3.
All right.
And
You
HIE.
corner piece your ship really fast.
Well, that's it.
Here, let me do this.
I'll let you can get in there. And get
Don't even
that
need the HIE.
I'm gonna do that.
It is dead.
thing.
Yes.
Oh, that was a side arc shot.
Good.
Oh, so you did it on fire on that one? That much extra side.
So it's bet 4.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
one shield on itself.
And then.
But Insidious is gonna get to live. So.
One more turn.
Website.
One more. Okay.
And now it's just.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna ram me?
No, I don't think so.
I'll catch it this time.
I don't mind doing that.
Go ahead and roll.
It's you. Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Well, let's see what we have up our sleeve here. Let's let the Gazanti go first. Let's see. I can do 2 token check. Gazanti goes first. It's a pixie. So definitely within 5. So it goes to Montferrat. He says, "Get me some engineering work over here right now." Not that he needs it yet, but he will. And then the Gazanti just obediently screams forward to go meet with the evil false imperial stuff.
That's.
Okay. Over to you.
All right.
Tater.
So I'll go with the repair crew guys. Gonna do their thing.
Okay.
Kill Ozark.
It's a maneuver. I'll take it as a dial.
Oh my gosh.
You all fixed up before I
Okay.
do my
6 damage.
yep with my last breath.
I'm gonna contain the crit.
I splash water into the
Yeah.
Oh, did you get the side arc too?
Yeah.
Hey,
Gross.
go home.
All right.
Bro,
It's
take
something.
more damage on the hole.
Okay, so it's Montferrat.
9.
Okay.
So it's 4 health left.
It's insidious. Not that it matters, but anyway. Okay.
And
Well,
goes
off
to
he goes.
my medical for good.
Let's see.
I
I guess shooting right now.
We'll get to go to. He'll get 2 double arcs though, because he'll get to go
Nearing
first.
Yeah. So, I don't know. We'll see if I can get you halfway. Make it not a total skunk.
What's the one?
What do I want to do first here? Man, it has grade, so
Alright, it's going
I
to
mean, it
use
doesn't
that
really
carrying
matter.
value of 4 to here.
Yeah, let's do the front arc first. So front arc, front arc.
Okay. This arc up.
And off I go.
I don't think
Not bad. I got these things. What do they call those? I think I got something.
Go ahead.
An ordnance expert?
Yeah, ordnance expert. So I can reroll up to 2 black dice.
Okay.
Yeah, as always. Is there anything?
I still have
cool?
a green brace, a green redirect, and a green contain.
I don't care about your contain. With 3 points of damage, I really don't care about your brace. So let's do the green redirect.
Okay. We'll just Brunson the double. Take that face.
And then see if I can have one of those
The big
epic
nasty.
8-point rolls. The Brunson's been used, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yay. And
well, there you
ordnance experts.
But ditch this.
There we go.
All right.
So 6 points. And I mean, I do have a critical with it. I know what this is.
Yep, we're gonna do the thing. Go ahead and brace. As well redirect.
And I'm gonna activate my critical.
Take 1, 2.
There
I
they
don't
are.
think I'm gonna get range.
Just rolling over next turn.
We'll see. I got so much maneuverability here.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always shoot past you.
Take that.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Maybe. You might be able to land
I
it.
don't think I have a shot on that. I don't.
I don't think so.
Right.
Not with the speed 3.
Yeah, maybe try to snipe a Gazanti.
Well, the thing is, I
Yes,
might hit the Gazanti.
So-
Yeah, that's the thing. With that Gazanti, though, I think it's toast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, so that's it.
Sit on this.
I will do this now.
You guys
Right, so it's
Okay,
tactical
so-
2 reds, 1 for obstruction.
Of course, I can
and that's the
slow
front
way
of
down.
your corner.
I think I want to
No
slow
revolt.
I think even a 1 is bump.
So, well, I can slow down.
All right.
to
You
2.
made the choice not to roll.
Yeah, that's right. Like, even if you go down to speed 1, you still think.
Waited at last minute.
And then just-
What was I
I'm not. That's all I need. I want
You
to.
have
I think I'm going to stay at 3. I'm going to use my dial to get the second one that I don't usually get. I do that.
I'll just double check with.
See what the inside looks like. Shoot it.
That's it.
I think you're right. I'll just have it
Yeah,
way out of all. It's,
So I know what's
Well,
going on, but it looks interesting. Looks entertaining.
if I,
Star Wars Armada.
yeah, I think where I'm at.
Fly against your opponent, hang on whether I can go first or second to get objective.
Alright.
Yeah, sounds like
I think you would have a.
And I'm going to fighter coordination to the fighter coordination.
Yeah, I can't do an inside turn.
Yeah.
Their
I
shot.
can do an inside turn with an extra perk.
Never leave home without it.
Accuracy and a crit.
I've got mine in my bag, but it's in the bag within a container and another container.
Shield
I
dial
don't
catches.
feel like digging it out.
Yeah, it's a good thing most of my stuff is easy.
They didn't have to overlap.
Because you have a JR
You know what? I'm going to try to do this. Well, it's another moral victory. So I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah.
use the dial to slow down to 2.
Typically just replace the other.
Oh, wait a second. I'm not going to slow down to 2. Crazy. I just realized I need to get away from that shield dial.
Yeah, I think either way it's gonna.
So as long as my shield dial doesn't
Gonna be
overlap.
a-
It takes a certain number of them. But yeah.
I can buy enough. I can buy small backup.
Yeah, here I can.
Well, you want to just tilt your-
I'll grab a marker.
Yeah.
I did have to eventually buy a new one because it's left for me. Sorry,
I know, 40 seconds.
Squadrons are.
But I meant
They're on.
Oh yeah, it was years. and it had a lot of use. So
Oh, this is my practice. Remember what I've activated. That's behind the shit.
So I know where to put it.
Yes.
And we did get a shield then, right?
Yes.
And I will make a nav, take that as a dial.
Another question is, this could be tight.
Not yet.
Shield dial overlaps. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Pop my.
Okay. So we hit. Down and
it looks like it's a pretty area squat
that
battle.
means I'm gonna get one more.
You'll get another double arc shot. Yep.
Yeah.
See, so I
But
refresh.
they did their job. I got
That we gotta utilize
shields off
for-
him.
Oh, very
So-
nice. And I
There we go. And we got the competent guy. It's got an engineering.
8 dice. Nope.
How much is that thing that damage control officer costs?
5, I think. Yeah, 5.
It's not bad.
So
But you still have to be able to
Dice.
play your contain.
Yes.
So for a normal ship, that might not be as powerful because
Correct.
you always break or not.
Yeah,
break
if you didn't have double contains, it wouldn't be as good.
Snack bar because he doesn't add until.
It's probably why I've overlooked it.
Yes.
You want to shoot me?
Nah. I thought about it. I was like, yeah. 1 die, scatter.
We'll just get done.
Yeah.
Okay, next turn 3, and I'm in the same boat that I was in. I'm not going to worry about the dial. Well, I will.
I might as well throw a confire in there. Well, I guess it's two
Well,
man.
yeah,
So.
that's what I'm saying. But it is a confire. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I need to do this. You know,
58 minutes left. You guys know 58 minutes left in the first round.
about 15 in this,
Yeah.
depending on how quick I roll dice.
Right.
Okay, so it is a confire. Let's say I remember to roll a die.
So I get the token for the opponent.
Anyway, okay, start with the front.
Otherwise, I think
2 red and 2 black. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Take
6.
that.
Probably just leave it at that.
Yeah, wow. You know what? I'm gonna
Confire?
Confire
That's
in.
cool.
You have all your things, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go with
I'll
black.
confire in
Go for
another
the
black.
damage.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
good. So worst case scenario is 4
7?
damage.
any top of round effects.
7. Oh, you have Brunson to die?
Yeah, we might as well Brunson one.
Okay, so that takes
Grace.
3 then.
Contain for the shenanigans.
All right, so
Front or side?
It's front, so
Front or front? Okay.
Just killing a double
We'll just
dice every turn.
Take it all on the front. Yeah, Brunson's insane.
So nasty.
but she has 9. I mean,
But yeah. Well, she used to be what?
5.
6?
Used to be 5,
Five,
yeah, which was ridiculous.
Yeah, I was looking at my Brunson card, looking at it, going, dang. Okay. So I did con in, so now I got just 4 black dice.
Throw him.
Second shot. Ordnance experts.
Yep.
Back here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I do
You would
rerolls.
take a shot.
Raise.
No, I literally reroll the same thing.
Yeah.
Wax.
So,
One for flight controllers.
hey,
Alright,
don't
and
worry
then-
about containing.
Then we ram again
Yeah, well, no, I'm
with no nav this time.
I'm gonna reroll this.
Given you had a nav last time, we still ran.
well, yeah, but last time I would rather ram and be where I'm at than try to get across. I was
Alright.
going to see if it's
And then
possible.
he's going to
to
use
get across.
the splash effect. to-
Problem is, I'm going to ram.
With Zonti.
With Zonti.
Damage.
And I think the rear shield dial might still be ugly.
Just curious. Yeah, you see, I could have done that last time, but that would have not been.
Oh, that reminds me, because they lost.
That would have not
to
been good. I wouldn't have got the shots last time. But I am now double arced, and I'm ready to go the way of a Minotaur.
Yeah. Well, let's take our front shot first.
Yeah, just
See if we can get it over with.
be done. This was good. Thank you, and thank you, deities of matchups, to allow me to fight a superstar destroyer. It makes this whole thing worthwhile.
Yeah. So now you Just need to fight one a second time so you can adjust your strategy. And now you don't
Yes. Yeah. Now I know what they can do.
Okay, we're not gonna.
That is insane.
We are just going to.
It's a good kind of insane. Though.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's impaired.
Yeah.
I think that'll just do it. LTT
No,
there.
it is insane, but I will say once you get to the side.
What do you got?
11, no brace, no redirect, HIE.
Yeah, that's enough. Oh, you need Sage. So, good
Good
game.
game.
Good game. Thank you
That
so
was
much.
fun.
So it's
That
like
was
to be a 460 to 0.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you had at least 3
Because
rounds.
we'll get one.
station.
Yeah, the last third round for the station.
Oh wait, one back. You sir. The zone.
That was brutal.
That was-
Almost one shot at the vinegar.
It was close. We just needed a couple doubles. I don't think we got maybe one double in that shot.
Yeah, but you got all your accuracy.
Yeah, did get the actions. That's the one thing with rolling that many blue dice is you almost always
You're,
get.
you're gonna get it.
You get the brace blocked anyway, which is usually enough to. With HIEs, it doesn't really matter if you redirect or not.
That was
Ahsoka is going to
Well done.
activate.
It's pretty gross. I mean, this is
Well, I
like
don't know what I would have done different in this.
it's kind of like the
All they could
SSD
have done
perspective.
is start way over here
Yeah.
and just
Well,
fight at the end of the game and hope I do a little damage.
not necessarily.
Well, then I just
So,
sit on the station.
I would still line up like Lee did, Butcher, just backline a little bit more, starting at speed 2. See where he ended up after his and then split your fleet. Force him to turn one way or the other. It's like fighting an honor code.
Yeah.
Then the rest of fleets,
Modify.
you'll probably lose a ship.
You're definitely going to lose your
Or
ship.
two.
And then
The
other
goal
one-
is not to lose 2 before you get around the side.
Yeah, because once you're in the side, it's,
Damage.
it's almost like a turkey shoot. At least that's been my experience when I fought it. But I
Yeah, he's
actually
getting
had an
around that
ISD on.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, if you can get an ISD around the side, that's my main. Like, if I fight an ISD, I'm just pointing right at that thing.
yeah, and just not
And-
letting it get around
Yeah,
you.
your small ships, I don't care what they do, but I'm going to kill the ISD.
Because it,
Because that's how Matt won in Texas last year. Was he got the ISD around
around
the
your side,
yeah.
and it's just so much firepower, and yes,
It
you're-
actually,
you're-
by
you're-
like this far, I could almost turn it, but I bumped him and then had to go back, and then I let him. I was
Then
like,
get him around.
More health arc.
So,
That's what that thing does. It just
because with JJ, that's what
turns
people
the
will
block.
try to do is they'll try and start flying around, and then you just JJ right back in the face.
2 blues with a BCC.
And with the and I can see how going second would help you better. Going first though, it's one of those things where that
Going
that ship
first,
is fixed.
you can kill yourself in a hurry if you're
Yeah.
not careful. You have to slow play it.
Yeah,
Make sure you kill whatever's in your front arc, and then move on. And you don't get 120 points
right.
from the station.
Yeah.
So it's like, even if I don't kill your ISD, I still get 100 points,
Yeah.
you know?
yeah. Oh yeah, that's
See? 2
insanity.
damage.
So Trent, you can just stay here. I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
with the
With the margin of
with the margin of victory
and
you'll be staying on.
yeah.
Take 1.
I apologize to all for not doing enough damage to them to.
You got 2 hull damage in with the ram.
Did anything go inside the ship?
Just the 2 ram damage
ram
they got
damage is
repaired
cool.
by the.
And that's another thing you repaired pretty fast.
Oh, the repair crews is gross.
Oh, it was awesome.
And if you have
Imagine a
repair-
heavy squad list if you can't get to their carry with you. Bad for you.
Yes.
It's the
Yeah.
endless.
That's the
things.
if you're throwing a bunch of squads at me, I'm going speed 2 and killing whatever is commanding the
Commanding,
squads, and then I'm leaving.
If you don't, that is,
And that
Yeah.
BCC.
Yeah, you can't take 12 damage in the face 2 rounds in a row.
Right.
Yeah. But the thing is, I mean, if your Quasar is going speed 2 and it's at long range, it's probably going to die.
yes.
Yes.
Especially,
The Quasar's
I mean, you're
probably-
still getting what
Yeah,
5?
I'm still going to throw,
You're still getting 5 red.
yeah, potentially 8 dice
Yeah.
at a Quasar.
Outright
It's
side.
still going to die.
Well, the Quasar still has to stay within range of those fighters.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'm a, so yeah. Spend this token to recover a shield.
Avoid conflict with it.
And it's supposed to be
I'm still not a big fan of the Quasar as a
no
carrier.
rerolls.
I love it if you fly it right. I mean, being able to command 6 squads is just disgusting.
3 crits, accuracy.
At,
Yeah, I
at
love
range
it.
7, you can do
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Red, redirect.
Ridiculous.
I think in a
Alright,
true,
I'm gonna accuracy the brace and 3 damage.
like in a full
Burn the redirect.
Imperial flotilla, it would serve its purpose. Yeah, I mean, in skirmish, I think the ISD is better. Better carry.
Face up.
Yes,
Power
but
failure.
it's also twice the cost.
That is true.
So that's why I like to
I mean, my Quasar's like 71 points when I have it kitted out.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna fire
It's nice
off
and
my
cheap.
other side.
And one thing I found is if you do flight commander and boosted comms, you can really keep the Quasar out of harm's way. Well,
It is gonna be
I use Squall
but
and
it
boosted
is-
comms.
I need to use Squall more often.
And then you gotta use
Gender.
Jendon, because you can get 2 through Jendon.
Red.
Up to range
Yeah.
8, you can command them from.
And
You
what's
send
the
Merrick
limit
wherever he wants,
Yeah, that's right.
and you have,
2
you
evade.
know,
Yeah, that's
almost,
right.
you have a range.
Because I have to review them every now and again. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, Jendon has something.
I mean, yeah, relay, you can command Merrick like
That part.
scary, ridiculous.
Really further than that,
At that
because you just have to be within range.
Yeah.
And then Jendon can be 2 away from
Right.
there.
And I think on everything.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
To tell Merrick to do his second job. It's
It's gross.
4 damage.
And then you have 2 fire sprays just going around killing all the little ships.
and I gotta paint the fire springs. The Carrie's fleet is nasty.
what's that?
I was putting Carrie's fleet away, and she actually has more big ships than I do.
Yeah,
Just needs to get her.
I'm sorry she couldn't make it.
Yep.
Or didn't want to make it.
Yeah, she's got. We're still getting G moved in.
Yeah.
G and Oscar and. Okay, so hey, well, we got
and
a
goes
here.
Most likely best you will be on table 3.
Oh yeah, if I'm not there, then you're wrong.
Tile.
Uh, so we found an $8,000 van for Rob.
Yeah.
Then he can still move.
It's a 2004 Toyota, tricked out, just like his van, with even the kneeling capacity. It's in great shape, with like 36,000 miles on it. Tires in great shape.
So,
Nothing wrong with it.
Toyotas.
It's Toyota.
Maintenance up on it. It lasts a long time.
That's why the person who's got it.
all you said is
So that's
all right.
the person. This is what he said he wants. It's $5,000, and then the other 3,000 is needed for $600.
Makes sense.
So starting from
So
Right, 2 boots, not obstructed.
that's why the only way,
1
and I don't know. I know I don't have that kind of
Right.
just
I
loose
just like a
assets hanging around.
Not bad.
Yeah. So I think it's a non-starter. I'm trying to buy less.
Let's say.
1,000, 2,000. I was going to sell the venue.
All right, now we're moving up speed 2.
Hopefully he'll get fine.
He might get 500 for parts and sell for parts.
So he might get 500 to 1,000. So we might have that much.
I'm going to preempt
And then
that seems obvious.
so we just
Can he do a probably has to look at doing like a bank loan?
maybe that's
They call it. They do those. So
that might be the better. I wasn't even thinking.
I'll take a damage. I'll take a
Get with the
damage.
bank.
I'm taking 2 damage.
The bank just do it straight up. He can make the payment
yeah.
to the bank.
And 8,000 wouldn't be that much fun here. So yeah. So
So
I
he
was
can do.
oh,
Hey world.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, for those of you who guys are watching, we've finished up, so the rankings are updated on TTO, so feel free to check those out. And we're going to see the SSD again on table 1 versus
I'm not gonna lie.
the Interdictor of Sloan Fleet that you guys saw last month. And this is Trent versus Josh. They're actually friends, and they actually, Josh is not worried at all because he's played so many times.
Oh my
god.
There's gonna be one of them.
I'm here for it.
I say that, I don't know if it's gonna come.
Left side of that case.
Trying to too hard.
Actually, I was having to think very strategically. I was actually being knocked up. And I didn't pull a cluster maneuver.
So you didn't pull the cluster.
Yeah, Buster's maneuvers is the new thing.
Just said you're going over here.
Not sure which bedroom did. Board? Yes, the city
Also,
is.
those that are watching, just remind you guys about the giveaway.
So I
It's going to be this really nice Inquisitor themed turned out. This is $25 toward credit. And how you enter, just don't forget to subscribe to my channel and comment on my June videos, and includes whether it's the live streams as well, or if you comment after the live streams later on replays, as well as my other videos. That'll give you additional chances to win. And July 1st, I'll be announcing the winners.
Because I pulled exactly what I thought I'd need. I bought 3 starter sets plus a box of dice. I don't know how many comes each.
So it's roughly 3:20 is when I'll start. Everybody gets time to start whenever they're ready.
You know what? Go ahead and take those 2 blue. I said 2 blue and a black.
It's kind of casual, so
Yeah.
at 3:20 is when I'll start the official.
I just got curious if it's
Actually, I think I did grab yours.
really
I think.
okay.
I've got plenty over there. I might be stupid and buy another starter set. So I can have 4 munificence.
Honestly, the Munificent list is pretty nice.
Well, there's not a lot of upgrades you can do with them. Well,
You don't need
Put LPT on them and you're good to go.
R2 but LTTs.
That's all you need.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah. My arch nemesis, we meet again. Yeah, you're probably making fun of this more than anyone. If there's someone here that could probably beat it, just based off of know all this maneuver. Where are all my members?
Right.
What's that so familiar? Spaceballs. It's lazily to our left.
And yes, I do. What's your bid, by the way?
4 points.
The good news is there's not like a big squad battle that's gonna happen.
Nope.
Just gonna fly right through this.
And currently, for those that are interested, Dave currently has the smallest margin of victory of 133. So, whoever wants to try to win by a lesser amount, we get the card back.
You want to just go one turn and
What is this?
No sandbagging.
yeah.
Play for real.
If you forfeit, you automatically get an 8-3, so
What
you're
is this for trying to
it's not gonna work.
Still, yeah.
It's the
Thank you.
rapid reinforcements card pack. That was the actual CE cards.
What do you have on your end?
The guy down in Texas pretty small, so he sent it to me. We're prizes.
Persistent strike. Persistent strike card.
Providence carrier.
You guys can get it.
Light matter. Hornets pods.
I believe this would be your.
Yes.
I'm going to
DBS 400
400
is there.
Don't mind.
So you're gonna be second again.
Yeah. What are the objectives?
So contested outpost, Doom Station, and
Vance
Vance
Gunner.
Gunner.
You go Advanced Gunner. I've never played that.
Well, actually, If I'm not mistaken, advanced gunnery with gunnery teams has an interesting interaction that kind of screws you over.
Yeah, just basically overrides counter teams.
I see the invisible hand and rapid launch phase card.
I really hope I have everything. We just mix Empire stuff while I'm trying to move it.
Take that too.
Yeah. So make it your mind. No, I'll do the debris build and stuff.
I think I understand this interaction. So you just pile all of them in the hole, and then you take squad activation, and they all pop out.
If you land on the gravity roll,
Okay.
you go immediately to speed
Okay.
0.
So
And you get a token,
squad,
and you have
squad
rapid.
makers.
So
So
that's
that's
one.
breaking squad phase. Yes.
End of every turn, you'll be at 0. I don't know if I'll survive to get to the end of every turn.
No, we're talking about the drop. Just so
Yep.
So
JJ?
two different
Yeah.
drops. That's how it works. So you can do his invisible hand drop with his squad command, or
Give myself a lot of time right now.
But you can't do them all.
You can get them all.
They're not gonna play that.
Like squad dog.
Then we
Yeah.
need dinner.
But and they, the invisible hand ones can activate but not move. They can only attack when they come out.
Same thing with rapid launch phase.
Right.
But ranges is different.
Okay.
So invisible hand
Who's
gives
your
you the distance 1 to or distance 3 range band.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fearful of you of this
Invisible
list?
hand. Rapid launch
Just
phase.
name one.
Yeah, maybe
And
like a
rapid
4.
launch phase is
Just
clarified.
because it's you.
And
Okay.
that they are unactivated when they come out, but they
Right. They can't
Oh.
for either invisible hand or rapid
Alright.
launch phase. They basically just
Cut
drop.
my deck.
Okay.
Sure.
But they can't.
okay, got it.
So think of it as kamikaze.
Doom station,
You have
tested
a
outpost.
Yeah, so that means you can activate them after he moves. Space can move. and
You
then
can place the outpost after.
Thank you very much for the clarifications. I appreciate it.
Oh,
I didn't. I wasn't that fearful at all until he looked and it was like, whoa.
yeah.
So I had a delayed reaction.
For now,
I'm not gonna lie, that last fight was not too bad.
What was the last fight? You were going against the interdictor fleet.
Yeah, I managed to
I
take
think-
out 3. Not get past the squadrons.
And the other first round was the super
If I
Star
kill
Wars
you,
table black dice.
I get a lot of points.
Yep.
That's all I got. I have to go
Nice
doom
matchup
station.
from a gaming
Check.
perspective.
Good sir, I believe I have commandeered. Oh no,
I have one. It maybe did.
yes.
Hey, Jesse, did you lose Exante?
This time.
Do what?
Is that your Exante?
Oh,
No,
I
I'll
did
get one.
Dicks.
That's us.
Oh, I'm sorry, I heard. I did not notice that. Check out type all of this.
All right. I don't know how to find the middle, but we throw the gravel out there somewhere close to that.
We can measure this to the range rulers.
we picked a mission.
Doom Station.
Doom Station.
I think if I lose
Yeah,
nothing
definitely.
and I get you to half health, I
Oh, first. Oh.
Well, yes, yeah. That'll be fair.
just try to do all the math.
But in order to give me the half health, you have to shoot.
I think you know how to salvage.
So now I'm
Says
solid.
one.
Can I see the objective card for precision strike?
Its Raider is just basically irrelevant. So is the other one.
So it's the other one.
Should be a reserve thing we got coming out.
Go join some others.
Alright, I lost it. Please go.
Nobody knows how much Max all you. Have to do with things a lot of times.
Is anybody missing a command dial?
Probably me. Was it over there?
I don't know.
I'm missing a speed dial and a brake dial.
Precision strike for this one.
Just give me all those. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
All right.
And I will constantly forget that it is open, that what it does. So
all my chips will automatically get a concentrate fire token.
Like if something's over here, where does it get from? Yours is up there.
points per victory token for this.
There was a Gazanti that got brought over to him.
Right.
It
I got that.
might have been
Jesse, I have a salvo token. Are you missing a salvo token?
No, I'm missing a brace token and a speed dial.
Where in the heck did these things come from?
You need a speed dial? I got a ton of them that I don't use.
I might steal one off you if you don't mind.
Go right ahead.
You know, I think I have that speed dial.
I like I was saying.
Jesse,
What?
you're missing one?
I'm actually no, I'm missing two.
Here, take this one. I ended up with an
I
extra
kind of
one.
decided I wanted to turn it up a little bit.
Well, now we're part of this feat.
All right.
Because I've always been kind of this roles, you know.
Ben, when did the X cards go out?
Which mission?
Do we need to use my obstacles?
At the end of round one.
At the end of it.
Okay. And pick them out during deployment, it would say.
Right.
And so.
Alright, what else are you missing, Jesse?
So the hyenas are automatic to go reloaded. Yeah. But I have to that way I got two blocks. Two activations on boy on
Here,
Start for
Jesse, I got one.
logo on there.
Yeah, that's.
This might be yours, because I just pulled it.
Well, I don't that's okay. I like how it's actually perfect.
But
Observe, be careful. Wasn't it? This was a real thing, and I came up against it at the last. I'd be like, if I was already down, I'd just be like, nah, thanks. Uh, 5 interceptors, Outrunner, and what's his face?
Yeah, I'll basically
Vale? Yeah.
as I'm playing French.
Oh, so the ones I fight
it
is
goes to me.
interceptor.
I don't know where the salvo came from.
And
I
I'm
don't have
happy
a
to
salvo.
it as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think I may have taken it. Maybe mine.
Oh, thank you. Hanger deck.
I'm all good to go. Let's go ahead and do this stuff.
So the grab rift out there.
That's fine.
Grab rift, go through the middle. I have one. Sweet.
Once I do learn that,
I need on my rule.
and I will totally accept this because I love a challenge.
It's the best way to learn.
Let's start throwing out squads.
And that's for if you guys end up playing over on this side, just let me know and I'll adjust the camera.
You'll probably be okay. I'm not gonna be a jerk and be like, we're gonna move it.
Yeah,
That's kind of what I was last time.
Did you measure half? Let's do it. Let's just measure half.
Yeah, this thing lives on.
1.
I mean, they'll use them. Yeah, all
Right here.
Alright, I've officially started the timer, so 2 hours 15 minutes from now.
1.
Wait, so what did they get away with, Amber? What did they get away with?
They got away with $20
Right about there. Alright, second player plays first officer.
No, you get the first one actually.
Really?
Yep.
We're gonna take the biggest asteroid we got.
Doom Station have to be within distance 5, like the contested outpost? No.
Beyond distance 5 of both players' edges.
Okay. So if we were to say 5 away from the edge, like normal, 5 here, so you have to put it here, but if I put it around here, you would just out of this side. And we're not going to play on that side, so that's actually a really jerk move for me.
Let's choose on there.
Maybe we'll play on this side.
We can't flip the board. So much stuff over there.
There's a lot of stuff over there.
This is terrible. I can't get
I
it.
was so happy when I get
Or just say,
I mean, you can put asteroids in both corners, honestly.
technically yes, but why would I do that? I want the Astros itself.
Sure. I mean, you can put a debris field. I think.
The thing is,
Like
like, put
block
it here.
Like if you're trying to block the corner of the station, you could, let's just say you did both of those. Because I mean, if you're doing that, yeah, I'm going off board.
Alright. And I'm gonna deploy
We're gonna block the corner.
other Pelta.
You're blocking this. Now you get the close one.
1, 3.
Make sure that's more than one.
Alright, is there anything else we need to do?
Yep, there is. It just turns into plenty back.
Do you have any time? Do you have any pop-up round effects?
No, I don't have anything. It's not that good. I'm still triggering.
I have to get you down to 11 hold.
Next time, not this run.
Not finding super useful.
No, he's really good, and I like her in the squadrons. It's just I laid out that scenario of spots.
Yeah, to set all these dots.
Once they're getting
1 second.
So any of it's non-standard.
What's the gravity distance? 1 to 2? For slow?
I believe so, yes. I'll double check.
Alright. For fairness, I would use this one.
In the corner?
Yeah. So it blocks the second corner,
Yeah, these
theoretically. Close to your left.
It'd still be within one corner. Yeah, so the very beginning of the squadron phase, big starts attack.
Top bar.
Okay.
Weird. You know.
Since we grabbed this one. That's something we haven't done yet. I heard they were coming out with the Star Wars.
It's gonna be the middle frigate that activates.
Yeah, when you're at distance 1
It's going to, when you start your
Playing games.
just take 5 minutes.
They've got a couple systems.
Then we're going to
I don't know if they're doing the deep
and to land on it,
speed.
automatically go to 0. The actual
Yeah, we
dial.
can start soon.
You can start with it, but then you use
And then you're screwed.
Yeah, you can start.
to move.
How do you put the next one? The end of round 1.
Where's I helped it?
Ooh, right on mine. Right.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's right. When all of debris. We share distance. Yes.
Yeah, my start as Imperial. I gotta work my way to Old Republic.
If I'd say go with what you like best, please, like narratively or whatever. That's what
I'll see your orbit.
Which I mean, narratively, I love the clones.
Or I will call you.
I would just go with slow. They actually got a starter set here. They're in fact
I'm going to
reveal
reveal
right now.
man
Start
on the other.
the
Put the station out.
public factions because their starter set is more conducive for playing just one faction.
Really?
The starter pack for the original game gives you 1 victory and a nebula
Oh, are these my
Corvette,
obstacles?
so it's Empire and Rebels.
No.
So you have to buy a lot
Your
more
grab
stuff
my
to play one game faction.
We need to make.
The Clone Wars starter
actually
set
put this
you
guy
get
out.
3 ships specifically
Okay.
produced.
It should be
5, and then
Plus a
one.
little
It's a lot easier for you to Get started.
5 out,
It's a free start.
and then 5 up,
But I kind of remember
and then I would space in here. Make sure
that you kind of made it. It's better to start off with 5.
Here's 5.
Well, they're easier back, but
let's put the graphics out.
the game
Want to reveal
Or the grab token.
how it goes.
You're done.
Because their starter set has no value.
I'll actually go check it out real quick. I saw it, but I didn't look at the price.
No more investment.
That about
5 from the edge.
Yep.
Shenanigan.
You know, was it last year or the year before last that they pulled off?
I don't want to give you all the choice. Nigga.
I really want to understand the physics going on here because you're about to do grab shift reroute
Yeah, he's got the grab shit.
on a black hole.
Yep.
Oh wow!
I've got to be on the move. Like, how does that work?
It's just I'm making a bigger, blacker hole.
Yeah.
Yes.
The size.
Yeah.
Oh god, fighting near singularity. This is gonna be interesting.
All right. So now we deploy. Putting it here.
Let's be the mission that we're playing.
Mission?
Because I'm assuming
I deploy first. We're gonna deploy corvettes.
And it's one that I
Nice.
Wait, does everyone have a corpse? Is there an Imperial player in the house that does not have a corpus? Oh yeah, what's the flag?
Yeah.
You know, anytime you like, I just got.
and I don't either, but I'm not.
So that would be almost like he doesn't either, but he doesn't.
I don't have it, but I don't play the Empire.
You should put it. Maybe when I get finances, I'll pick up.
Okay, speed 4 on the side.
In the meantime, though,
Oh,
when
yeah.
you come to these, it's something we want to play.
All right. I think that's what I'll do.
Hello.
Building up something.
Also look on eBay. That's how I got my start back in 2017. I just found a guy that was offloading all of his Armada stuff for cheap, and I just bought it.
Okay.
And I got a ton of stuff for far less than.
And
A while back,
yeah.
hey Alex, a while back on eBay, there was
So
a guy
Trent-
selling both the.
I got trained into it, and then the next week I found out he drove all the way to St. Louis to pick up somebody's stuff.
Full crazy.
I'm looking.
You're not on top of
Not on top of it.
it. You can't deploy on top, right?
Correct.
It's getting awfully close to that asteroid, bro. What are you trying to do? Just nuzzle up?
Please try to say.
All right.
Oh, they decided to.
Rich, why don't you just deploy all your stuff? Because I'm just going to do squadron.
That's a lot more. Because you have to buy a lot more stuff to be able to build an army at all.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing.
You can't put it on.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I know, but it's something I'm just kind of just been slowly more and more falling to.
Yeah. Well, I have my sister's army. I love playing with my sister.
He does have the.
It's expensive.
Did you also do that bronze for a time?
Yeah, I sold those. That's what I always do.
Yeah, I think for me, I'm probably going to lean towards Mechanicus.
Alright.
Maybe.
That's
put
probably
together a
not
small
too.
town for
That's
us.
definitely not too.
And then just leave it at that.
Kill team be pretty good for you. Good start.
Randy Twister likes to be
It's a lot cheaper start.
Yikes.
The more squad-based game.
not a patient.
But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Alright, I'm gonna do the medical program.
I'm gonna glue this thing. I'm never gonna do that again.
This now
Great. And
has
see where that takes me career-wise.
a
Yeah, just like we did this like 7 line last
Which
time.
this guy y'all.
Which is good considering class side actually.
we're just gonna go straight ahead.
Not gonna do that, probably.
And then we're going to coordinations teams.
This guy's gonna go here. Speed 2.
Here. Oh,
This is
sorry.
black. Icon, black.
What's on that? Just expand hanger back?
Yep. Or reserve pack attack, or all reserve pack attacks.
I saw him a couple weeks ago, but his life's all busy now that he's married.
Really?
They got married like last
I guess
like that.
I
I
hadn't
do
heard.
my Corpus first, and then your Corpus.
Yeah, I haven't seen him like since he got married.
Your Corpus first, I do my that.
As one does.
It kind of happens. Family life.
Your first one.
Yeah, no,
You're same.
No, I'm first one.
I hadn't heard anything from him, and I was kind of just
All right, you're.
kind of assuming.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of missed everybody.
I'm gonna do this. What am I doing?
I got all you back, so I ain't fighting.
Alright, speed 2 for that guy. Yep.
Oh, I have.
Pelta. And I'm
What's the other guy? 2 as well? 2, 2, and 4.
Boy.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. Speed
So, but you actually get playing this.
4. And we're gonna do that. Speed 4
All
is
right.
Iden.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Smart about
For nice, for nice.
Interdictor.
I.
Wow, you guys are already getting into it.
Interdictor is gonna go.
Yeah, that's true. Packed it. Yep.
Speeds. Yeah, not speed.
Yeah.
And that's replaced him. Guards.
Okay. So
Sorry. All right.
I think my Corpus will redeploy. But
I'm gonna go.
Oh, you have to take a David. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the Venator. I'm gonna reveal Nappy. I'm additionally going to tap Captain Silver, so I can drop speed all the way to a 1. And then I'm going to hike a hard left.
Now I'm gonna pop Hondo and Nozzle.
I'm gonna get a couple.
This is gonna be weird.
Actually,
So weird. Alright, speed 2. Doing that. Alright, end of deployment. This guy goes.
actually, I'm not gonna.
Yes.
You want Corvus?
Speed.
Yeah, we're gonna Corvus. 2 I want.
So squad's just gonna go straight to person. And the engineering is gonna go straight to.
Okay.
Wow.
We're gonna go
How many hanger bases do you have? 2? 3.
4.
Oh, 4.
Yeah.
Squad die.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. Speed 4.
Fire out my side into you.
Definitely not going forward with this guy.
That's a max of 2. Can they even go through it?
4. You can go 2 an inch deck.
I'll call that beat. Red, blue.
Alright, speed 4.
Alright, I'm. You have any dice modification?
Alright,
Well,
you grab well. Good luck. We'll do that in a second. Yeah,
Thermal shield. And
That's-
both reds at the same
-1 sportsmanship.
Actually,
I don't know if the stream is going yet, so.
Is it?
It is, yeah.
No,
Oh, well.
Live.
I definitely didn't just do that.
Okay.
Well, this
in that
guy,
case,
let me know
I'm
where
going to
this token is going to go
going to south.
2 this way.
Take this over here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to fire red, blue back. No damage or no modification available.
reroll
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no. Better on.
Does point defense work at longer? Or sorry, medium range?
Close. Never mind.
Okay.
So it's 2 damage.
Unless you want to use the tokens.
This is like the whole game right here, honestly. It's like what I do with this
Where you
stuff.
put 'em.
You know,
2 damage on the rear.
Okay, then I will make
Good.
yes.
Are you getting everything?
no, everything's
I played a
spread.
game with. See this few.
But you're getting the station though.
Yeah.
So I can't save it. I was.
Very hard skeet.
But you can pretty much make sure the station is out of play for the entire game, except maybe round 1.
Unless he touches it. If he lands on top of it, I can't.
Then launch the fighters.
Okay. So which effect is going on right now?
Visible.
Okay.
We'll have to launch it range down in, which is going to put me. Already, sir. I think it's
No, I've already lost. You're gonna land on it. You're a Ozzel quick move, and I'm gonna get stuck. But I can slow you down if you land on this guy. So if I get you on speed 0, maybe something will happen. So that is my only hope. If you land on this guy, so get on speed 0 at some point.
Alright, so we'll have this one.
All the extent of 2, just a full 2.
You're full 2. Full
So looks like
And then,
Yep.
this guy needs to move, I guess.
this one is engaged. Both my escorts.
Okay.
These 3 are
That guy already knows.
So
That
this
Did I?
Yeah.
here, so it's
Thank you for keeping me honest.
red.
Alright, now we can say good luck. It's gonna be wild. For a whole 2 turns.
Yep.
Well, I'm first.
You're first. I think I have everything set.
Sorry, which one of the
Just 1 damage.
Got it.
Second guy, because it's the same thing.
is now activated. This one has range on that one, but these
Yeah, it's fine.
This one, yeah. So we're gonna go after this one now. Yeah. Okay.
Well, we don't know what we're gonna do the first turn. We're all good with that.
Damage.
Alright, I'm gonna go first.
That's down to 4. This one's down to.
Did you Ozzel before?
I do.
Would you like to Ozzel?
Oh, let's see.
Okay, that's 2.
Do you get to determine course before you Ozzel?
Okay.
We'll see about that in the comments.
1 health.
Bad. I'm gonna go with sweet.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. But I'm also gonna activate.
You're not gonna do the big flop?
I think the big flop too
Okay.
much.
I'm gonna bring it back. Can't have to be unengaged.
That's too
And
far.
it is activated.
Plus, that doesn't give me an option for the next one.
And
Maybe I could go
I
around.
ram it in back here.
Better have 4 navs playing is what I'm trying to say.
I think that is the
So,
best.
we're thinking of strategy before you guys get going.
Alright.
With obstacles.
Uh-huh.
Even being on an
Yeah,
obstacle
reserve
does
your
not
base
stop
spot.
having
This
this.
right?
It does if I bump myself with it.
Oh,
Yes,
have
if you
observed,
cannot get the obstacle
Sorry, you
clear,
have it in launch base.
then it stays where it's at.
But
You
it,
you
So
have
it
to
just
try to
goes
move the
to
obstacle from.
Squad base.
so it has to go
All my
minimum of
squads.
1.
It has to go minimum of 1. If it can't clear the ship
Okay.
that's overlapping it,
Oh, wait,
then it stays where it's at. But if it can, then it has to move to where it's clear.
You have to
So
get
you
on
already
that grab, or
it's
otherwise you're kind of screwed. 20 points.
With the-
You get 20
with the
points.
dice.
20 points.
Yeah, I put it back.
Is it worth it?
It's a hard cells are command. Are they command 1 or 2?
Man, one.
Gotcha.
So
that's-
I prematurely reset it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself on those
Alright,
6
so-
obstacles.
None of this can move, but I think everything's gonna be able to get it.
One fell
on something.
Yeah, they are kind of in your way.
Yeah.
This art is
Oh,
going
these
to
are all gonna be right in your way?
bow.
Well, I did it to myself. I had to. I had to.
And it's gonna be 2 blues for the BCC.
I really hope
reroll.
you ram with those Byzantes,
Wow.
and you have to spend your
1 damage.
your paracruise to
On
heal those
myself?
guys.
Also unengaged by everyone.
I ram
around,
myself
so
every time.
That's what you do that.
These aren't really Byzantes.
Well-
They're just mobile blocking platforms.
But they're just speed bumps.
Alright, this guy was only getting just one, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this shot. This boy over here. No, you counter. So 2 blues, red, no green.
Big brain time right here.
2 damage.
I don't know that landing helps me.
Okay.
I think it's closer than distance 1, so I think it's just gonna get deleted.
That's right.
So
Oh, if
like,
it's ending already.
yeah, like technically it's
And,
gonna get deleted, so it has to move.
And in order for you to block it, you have to be in
I
that
would have to be
area.
in between.
Think that it's engaged with.
And even then, technically, if it touches this, it's gone.
Blues
So
and 1 red.
before it moved
ended up-
distance 1, it hit that, so it's just gone.
So it's real dead now, but you do get counter. Okay. 1 damage back on the 20. Okay. There you go.
I'm gonna lose these six aunties and I'm gonna lose game. It's gonna happen.
He is going to shoot at the
No, it's
middle one
I mean,
for 2 blues,
this is
2 blacks.
a very
Oh, by the way,
If I had two interdictors,
Oh, it'd be gross.
it would be really gross for
Okay,
this.
so far I have
But
this is actually the first.
it already is kind of gross what I just did.
It basically just negates the objective.
So yeah,
It means that
I'm not gonna
it makes
change.
it closer to a
Yeah,
6-5,
the others are fine.
was
which I've already kind of accepted.
So Anakin, did you move?
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, so
I'm gonna go with this guy.
What's
This is
the
the black guy. He's got a
Squad.
squad.
Yep. And take it as a token and go
at the end
to.
of my activation,
yeah, at the end of your squad,
okay, I understand how it works now. Okay, so Anakin's gonna fire at this middle one, 2 blue, 2 black. That's gonna be 4 damage, just gonna kill it. Anakin's gonna scatter that, and then he's gonna use the Anakin splash pin effect to do 1 damage to this, and then 1
Alright, your
damage to the black cloth prototypes.
You cannot pass to start.
Pass.
Cannot pass to start.
Only if you're first player.
And
Then
First, you know the rules.
yes,
you would take
All right.
and then Ahsoka is going to.
All right.
shoot
Is option number 2. Squad command, taking a token.
3
Token
blue, 1
going
black,
to be 2.
1. Destroys it,
Do a shimmy.
and she does not take any.
Shimmy, shimmy, shake.
Oh, will you roll? Because I do have.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, one.
And she scatters.
well, yeah, but you had us.
I'm not overlapping.
No, it's just
Oh.
Stop.
She takes an additional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Make that happen. They don't make it don't matter.
From
Yeah, don't go too
4
quick.
feet away, it's kind of hard to tell.
He's got the actually
That's out.
Oh, comes
Alright,
next.
she's down to
Nav.
that is my full squad activation. So we move to round 3.
Yes, it's you.
Look, I know it's tournament, but learning experience is as we're playing. So you guys, she has grit, remember?
Mhm.
So she can now move and activate somebody to shoot again.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
You can do that right now.
But no, she was activating her squadron phase. She
Oh,
can't
I'm
be
sorry. I thought it
activated.
was squad. Never mind.
No, don't worry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Believe me, she'll be
I thought
doing
it was
it.
squad activation.
It's all good. She'll be doing it right here.
I'll make sure everybody's not
If-
forgetting this stuff.
This bumps into me, it doesn't count, right?
Yeah,
I have to
I
activate.
thought
You have to land on.
Damage overall. I was going
They are,
Brandon
they are
escort.
so,
Escort.
Republic squads are so hard to deal with.
Distance 2 is a lot longer than I thought.
She had 16 bolters.
Should have done that when I was like
Squad.
setting up.
Yes, but
Yeah, they get
Also, don't forget about the guy in left field.
All right.
Coming in
so
hot.
round 3. This is going to be the big Venator activation.
Stage south for the camera.
Let me see what I'm actually in range to command.
I guess I'm gonna go with this guy.
Oh,
I've
Venator
got
squad's
nav.
coming in right away.
I use it as dial. I suppose.
Command. These 2 moves.
Oh, already dropped a redirect. I see.
only 2 arcs you got.
Yep, only 2 arcs are going to get activated.
Dodge that gravel or something there, buddy?
So, first and
Alright. And well, engine decks.
Okay.
You know, just doing it.
Doing the thing.
we're going to send in this V8, this V19. It's going to go blue, red. It's gonna go
Whatever I hondo, I'm
or
definitely going to give you the squad.
flight
Yes.
controllers at the reroll.
On turn 1? Well,
And it's going to reroll that
I'm going
way.
to go with Raider over
Here.
here.
Accuracy or scatter and 2
I
damage.
There's a nav command.
It doesn't have counter.
Going to use it as dial.
Taking damage for
Actually, I'll
to it.
take it as a token.
Take another one for it. You don't get swarmed because you're the last one.
And
Alright, so
we're
it's
gonna go
down to 1.
speed 4, 1, 0, what is it? 1, 1, 1.
Do not think I'm in range to. Okay. That's it. Back to you. Yeah, it's coming in hand. Get back to the
Alright. I'm gonna go.
Alright, and so here.
All right, we're just gonna do that.
I
I really don't care. I kind of
I'm just
care.
gonna break the way through the one damage then from this thing. Right? And it's gonna be black, and I'm gonna add a blue because of light colors.
Is it a rule call or something?
No, something like that.
That's 2, somehow.
I don't want to do it. I make the game way less fun.
Accuracy.
I thought about just going.
counter 40. Steps to kill it.
Watch the ship splatter on the side.
Let's blow up this raider, and you guys can have fun over there.
Wow. 2, 6, 7, 7.
Alright.
Let's get a repair token.
So,
Well, I could.
this arc is going to be moved to the front.
Now
And it's going to do
So I've never done salvo myself.
Two
Other than
blue
the fact
for the BCC.
one red those two.
and shoot. You roll that one.
Nice.
2 damage.
Nice.
Well, but you,
Might wanna-
you can't salvo an ignition shot regardless of the range.
Oh,
If it's the ignition shot, you can't salvo it even if it's close.
Rubbish. Utter rubbish.
It's one of the only things that makes this fat good. That's just good, period. But
Yeah.
Oh, I have my
This
last
one
guy.
is going to go in
Nav. I'm gonna drop.
as well.
Do I want to drop down speed 3? I don't know. You said you weren't gonna do the thing, right?
let's see. Let's see.
I'm using it as a dial, and we're gonna figure that stuff out.
Side. Okay. And the last on this go is going
I kind of. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Ahsoka, who's going to come in to attack, and he does not have bomb. So it's going to be blue, but I do get a reroll for the deaths. Okay, 1 damage.
What's on that one?
This is the junk one.
My turn.
Essentially nothing
no,
to do.
Yeah,
Just
like
like
impetuous,
just
all stuff like that.
Oh, this is turn 3.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That was that shot. That was sure. The blacks.
Well, that's upsetting. I set it in and then it moved
Let's see.
because it wasn't lined up with the arrow. I think
No, I mean the 5.
if I were a TO, not saying local tournaments are a big deal for this, but at major tournaments, I think people should have to check their range or measure.
I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
to take an obstructed
These
shot at the
things-
front of your
As
ship.
far as
I'm going to go ahead and
like how stable they are.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because like look, with being inside the range, you can click it and get like a 5-degree
So,
difference.
what defense
Yeah.
weapons
I've
do you
held
think
some
I
that have like a 20-degree difference for each.
Oh, I'm
thing.
going to
And so, like,
accuracy, the salvo.
I've
Yeah.
Well, that's at the front.
Yeah,
I've
it doesn't matter.
so like someone let me borrow theirs, and
Whatever, how's that accuracy? So,
I felt like I was getting cheated
and I don't
because
have
their maneuver tool gave them like 20 degrees per peg. At speed 4, instead of going this, they get almost a U shape. Like it's like you get so much out of it if you just
Yeah.
take this and just crank it and then bring it to a tournament.
Yeah.
It's like that's the way you, it's cheap.
Yeah, that's not what you want to do.
I agree.
I mean, the ones that because
I actually
my original one was
I bought new
used.
ones.
Which is why I have it as my one, but it's barely locks.
If it's
Right,
casual
and
or
I'm
a
gonna take
local
2
tournament
damage
like this, I'd say like you can call it if you see it, like if it's a
Yeah.
big deal.
And that's
But otherwise, it doesn't matter. At a major tournament where something like a prime ticket's on the line.
I think it's important, especially on those. It needs to be emphasized that you need to play with functional gear, and also make sure that you don't need to be doing these micro moves. Like put it on the one,
Exactly. Yeah.
and don't try to like it'll
I don't
get
think
like
you
a
have-
little like you don't want
I
to be doing
think
that
that's
crap.
I think this one's the only one you got.
Yep. So we'll throw 3 right at it. So
LTP.
It's maintaining a spirit of fair play.
I would like to know what some of the creators have in mind for like is it supposed to be like dead on and never move?
No shots.
Yeah.
That's weird. It's like I played against the Nessus. Black. Those 3.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright. I'm going to activate the medical frigate. It's going to reveal an engineering. So it's going to use this engineering to repair up. Guys. And so this was one health on Anakin and one health on Ahsoka.
I need to put my coating stuff together. It's been in a box since I bought it.
Amplifier.
Did you get that a couple months ago?
Yeah, but I waited until I had the speed paint to paint it
Oh,
because I'm not good at painting.
right.
So we're gonna go get red.
Don't have practice.
At the bow
But
of Providence. No
I'm really
modification
excited to actually put it together.
I mean, that would be just disgusting.
It won't be until Texas, though,
Yeah.
because I've got to unpack and move again. I've got to downsize. Downsize.
Got a downside.
Landing on.
I mean, I would land on the asteroid, but then that guy's toast.
I don't know.
Go with.
Don't know, man.
Alright, and now I'm going to take a side shot at.
I know.
Just out of blue.
Do you have
the
you
one
have
red
F-27s?
side shot, hot shot.
No, I've got a HIE. Ravager. So, I mean, you can eat like 10 dice. Maybe 8 out of the side.
Well, I'm first player though.
You are first. So
I'm
we can
going
eat out of the
to-
side. Only 8.
Debate.
Do it. If I'm first player, I'm perfectly willing with you taking a shot. I'm speed 4. I'm gonna get out of there.
You are. Get out of 1. I don't think that's the fun play anyway. I want to see if I can dodge the scrap.
I don't think you kill me.
Kill him addicted.
I think I get speed 4, and you. I
Or I
play.
get one lucky shot.
Yeah.
And then for the
You
last
play a
fighter,
live game where there's a chance involved.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I like my odds. We'll just say.
I would think if he turned into you, you could almost with the nav, maybe get behind him or get the rear up.
Yeah, but I'm not even worried about that because where's he going to go?
And that's going to be me.
I'm going to get 2 medium range shots with Ravager.
Ravager makes all the difference.
Yeah. If it wasn't Ravager, I agree you get away 100%.
Because with your quad back,
Ravager the one that gives you the.
You die.
on fire from the dial and a die and
No reroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to talk to
It's
the
very
creators.
So accurate.
And going slower, you get the extra one from the
Quad battery.
quad battery.
Okay.
Basically, 3 extra dice against most ships are coming in at you.
Yeah, my best
I think that's it.
squads.
Oh, yeah.
And we're not going to attack you this time. Everybody goes speed 4 or 5.
It's where you end. So the end offense will not take it. And it's a crit.
I'm going to take this guy.
But again, I think you're not going to hit that.
That's the interceptor, right?
Yeah, all interceptors except for these.
Now, it'll be interesting to see how this move works because if it can't clear doing a distance 1 move,
Alright.
it'll stay where it's at.
It can't
So-
clear.
Well, it's only going speed 1 now, so technically it's temporarily speed 0.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
the
yeah,
station.
That makes
This distance 1, if the distance 1, if
Yeah,
the
it's just
back
like-
edge doesn't get, but it might not though.
it's less than 1 to here, so it's just gonna
Alright,
get
so
sucked in.
engineering.
Which sucks.
Well, the thing is, it won't move though. It's not going to move unless because you have to touch it for it to get eaten.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not distance 1. It's once it touches it, that's when it gets eaten. So we'd have to see, distance 1. Will the back of the station clear your ship? Because if it doesn't clear, it doesn't move.
It will not clear the ship
Yeah.
at distance 1.
So I'm just going to go.
Oh, so it doesn't move.
Because it has to touch the rift. To
You're
get
right. Because if it doesn't move, then it wouldn't touch
then
the
it won't
rift.
touch the rift.
Not going to clear here.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the right thing.
That's actually beautiful. Well, guess where the SSD is going to park for the remainder of the game?
Yeah, because it's now speed 0.
Bummer.
Well, I mean, you're technically speed 1, but you're always speed dropping to 0, and you're not going to nap. Sure.
Go for it.
Wow.
That was actually, that maneuver actually was perfect, because if you had been just a bit farther back, then it
Yeah.
probably would have cleared your ship
Yeah.
to be able to make the move.
This is first flat.
Nice. Blind Squirrel finds an 8 corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you might as well use LP.
Unless you forget to pick the station, your first pick.
Nope.
Let Josh fix it. Okay,
Okay, that's too much tabletop. That's too
I'm
much.
sorry.
Oh, that was 5. I didn't.
Yeah, 4 damage. Nice. Alright. Alright, that is all for that first
Okay,
black.
yeah, Power
Now we
Runner
just take that
and-
black.
Fayetteville.
So,
Just go 1, 2.
oh, oh.
So,
Now, again, now, really fast, this clarification.
We're not even gonna screw that guy.
Black.
That happened to you whenever we were playing too.
Black.
It's the same fleet.
All right, so now we've moved some obstacles. I'm gonna move the station to
Yeah.
block.
So you're going to 2 black all these.
Okay, so you're gonna identify the
And you're
station.
gonna get
And it has to clear 1.
Alright,
Is that,
so
what is the deal?
So it's gotta. There's no way it's gonna.
I think I beat up like 3,000.
There's no way it's gonna totally clear the ship.
Second takes 2.
very nice.
Ahsoka.
She's going to
Yes.
I feel like there's some way I can finagle this. Be like, I win. I can't. There's no.
Alright.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use ordnance pods
Okay.
for 1 attack all in the front again.
Okay. Is this a 1 black attack or is this a standard attack?
At the end of your attack step, you may exhaust this card, choose one of your hull zones, then perform an attack from the hull zone
Well,
with an anti-armor.
why do I even plan nav? Or, excuse me, dials.
Okay,
That
so 1 black and everything in the
was
zone.
a
So,
Freudian
first
slip.
Okay, 1 damage.
Second start. Another damage.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
She can't.
You ready?
So she's gonna take
Last one. For what?
very nice.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Something. And on my screen.
Good news is everything's constructed.
I think it's very
So
simple.
don't forget to move your obstacles at the end of the round.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Oh.
move. So yeah, station.
Yikes. That was close.
Yeah.
That almost did. Nothing. I'm gonna let them move this one.
Yep.
Bombardier.
So we're gonna do 2.
This is just nothing I can do about that. Absolutely. So this one just.
Yep. Lots of bombers.
Okay. This guy's gonna move 2.
And then.
We gotta delete this guy.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Okay.
This guy's gonna move
So we'll start with the
Forward
special
to
hero. It's gonna take 8 damage. We'll go down to 3.
And then jump it.
Rose.
Oh, wait.
The bow.
What's it done?
Roll bottom command.
I can just do breaks.
It's gonna take that. Okay, go ahead.
More gross.
Is it like across the center, right?
Yeah.
Center of the obstacle. All right. Well, that's it. Now we're done.
Yep. Now we can go to 2.
I'm upset with how that occurred. My grandmaster plan's all gone. All right.
Bombers can't accurately.
I'm gonna go with this. We're going to.
shift it up. So
Actually, I'll go with this one.
one that's- there is one separate one that allows you to.
Actually, my crit damage.
No, that's just it's just 1 damage.
Well-
Or no, it doesn't count for damage if it's a non-bomber.
I already
So right now
figured
you're
that out.
working
I'm
with
not
1
gonna
damage.
change it. I wish I
Make
could.
2 damage. Alright, so
Squad
set the bow.
command, the token.
So I'm just going
So we're just gonna start.
I'm gonna sit on that brace for now.
This guy
We're gonna redirect
Fly
to
in.
over here.
and was he right here?
Okay, now which one are I activating?
All right. Blue.
That's what I have. If it works.
Reroll stone.
So these 3 are going to be.
I'm gonna spend a
1 damage.
redirect.
Nothing on the counter.
Number 2. I saw that. Blue dice. I'm gonna spend the same redirect.
So that
One
is.
on the counter.
That is this on the back or just in the corner?
You ran over it, so I got to replace it.
So I was making sure.
Gotcha.
And with the token,
All right. That's it.
you don't have to wait.
So replace everything.
Okay. Well, this guy's
Yeah.
gotta go
Here's the
Token.
bloody fight.
front. Reroll Sloan.
Hit.
Okay. We'll just take it and one back.
Okay. That's my 3. No shots. Going speed 2.
Excuse me.
Alright, so it's going to be the Venator. And
Do
I'm
the
going to
shimmy.
spend this to activate all 7 squads. So they're all in reach.
There.
Oh, wait. We skipped squad phase. Because I have 9.
It is.
So, provoke just going to attack.
Alright, overlap that guy. What do you want?
Just back.
All 3 of these are going to attack the side of the process. So, turn. Alright, first one. 2 damage.
How much do I have? How much?
1 health.
So I'll take 8 damage.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Your shots are all going to be obstructed.
Next one.
That was really my master.
2 damage. I'm actually going to spend a die, flip one of those 8 face up.
That's it.
Random, so you pick.
Which one's your comms net?
This.
Okay, and I gain a victory token for doing that. Right, and then damage. The other one is a damage, face down damage. Okay, and then the last one is just a E19. This is non-bomber.
You used all your battles.
Yes.
It's gonna be 1 more damage.
Oh,
This.
So now we're gonna go.
yeah.
Lots of smack talk going on in this table here, back and forth.
We played enough
It's
together.
as if they know each other. They each other well.
Alright, I'm gonna start by activating the arc right here. It's gonna stay exactly where it is. And it's gonna roll 2 blue dice at the side.
You know, I've never played Trent in a tournament.
True.
Yep.
For the first time.
So I'm gonna spend this to turn 1 face up.
Ravager. Confire, of course.
Oh, okay.
Then I deliver a face up crit for another victory token.
Alright,
Okay, now I'm gonna activate. This one, again, arc with BCC.
We're gonna LTT. How gonna?
Yeah.
Should we?
It's going to
Give that
spend
a shot.
What color
to,
dice do you have?
Red.
You can't
turn another one face up
substructed.
for a victory token.
Oh, because I'm sitting on the station.
Yeah, but
Never
you
mind.
that was declared attack,
Never
so
mind.
hell, I think you only have 1 attack.
I guess we gotta shoot the
And then
Gazan.
delivers 1 more face damage.
Gross. Red, since it's interrupted. And
Okay.
you're going speed 2.
Now I'm going to activate this arc on the
You're not
front.
going to? Nope.
I roll 2
No.
blue.
Okay.
Yeah, Scatter.
Well, you know, wait a minute.
I'm
We
going
got
to
Ravager coming in
deliver a
hot.
face up
Oh.
crit and turn one of those.
Why is it
face
2
up.
dice?
Because Ravager.
Scatter.
There you go. What do you know? Wait a minute.
Gosh.
We're gonna go ahead
You have lead
and
shots?
Vader out Ozzel.
Oh my god. This matters that much to you?
Yep, that's
Yep.
Okay.
I turn one of those face up and I deliver a
Son
face
of a
up
bitch.
Scatter.
You know,
Actually. No, I'm not scatter.
we're gonna leading shots.
Oh my god. You just put this to the grinder over here.
There we go. And LTT. And
You can
That's-
salvo
that's
lots,
almost
so if you wanna- If you want to salvo
you get structural damage.
Oh.
That guy's screwed. What else can we do? We can HIE. He's dead.
Let's just work on red dice.
That was a lot to kill one Kazati.
The last one that
Try to get active.
was this one right here.
Or at least out of his
Yeah.
disadvantage.
I'm just getting rid of those Ozark hanger
That's
decks.
stupid. Alright. The no shields. There's 3 damage, which is enough to kill him. Face up, Guardian Disruptor. This is on
Done
black.
a lot of damage.
This is activated this turn.
Yeah, at least he got the go.
Alright, so Anakin is now going to move back.
All right. And then with gun rate teams, we're gonna flak these guys with.
All of them. He is going to have
Yes, we have one
black
red.
plus 1 for flight control.
Should we just LTT somebody and try and kill him?
Target. Look, that we're going to target this one back here. Okay.
I think we'll just flag them all with a red. First guy, oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Reserve any decks on him, maybe?
No, no one's in. Oh, maybe. I can't tell.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, and then he's going to use his Splash again effect to
That guy,
do
I think
1
that's
damage to
yeah,
this one.
yeah. I'll
Bring
call
it
it
to
good.
3,
Put him back.
and 1 damage to this
Out
one.
of range from you.
Other guy with 2 health. Reroll that. Point defense reroute. Reroll that with LTT. Nothing. Guy with 3 health.
We're just kind of playing.
Reroll point defense. Reroll LTT. Nothing.
So,
Yeah, that's kind of the shut the meat. I don't think it's going to be upsetting.
No other shots.
No, the hard
Move. We don't move.
Ahsoka is going to pop in here.
Yep.
And
So you whip on 2 guys.
Yep.
And kill
Kill the one guy. Yeah. That's okay.
Whack. Whack with the root.
So we're gonna go with this Kazanti.
Oh, but there's no accuracy. Alright, let's re-roll. Nope.
Should
5.
probably do this activations. All good.
And then she's going to trigger Anakin's effect, and he's going to do a double blue attack on the ace or with the dim 2.
I don't like the on the receiving end of it.
So we roll that.
Okay, good.
1 damage.
So
Wait a second.
What's he got? 1 health.
I died to a driving fire line.
guess we're gonna fly in.
And I'm going to move in.
I apologize.
So that way, they're nasty.
Yeah. Would have better figure out how to counter.
It's such a waste.
A blue. Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Escort all.
Hit.
Escort.
Oh, Brunson, that. Nothing back like
Blue. Just 1 red. Like the worst. 1 red.
Nothing back, Brunson. Alright, this guy's gonna fly
Nope, 3
in
damage.
to the opposite side.
What grade is this?
It looks like
Or
it's
just in front.
probably make it right.
Alright, and then last but not least, the.
Okay.
The Phantom. Alright. Shooting through the steel dial. Okay. To hit your ship.
And he's
All right,
going
there we
to
go.
have the ace with the same thing. No swarm this time. No adept. What it is, what it is.
The other redirect.
2 damage.
Brace. The other redirect.
He's dead now.
Alright,
Nothing back on the counter. Token.
and that finishes the squadron part of the activation. Now the ship goes.
This is clear and it's hard to find.
Alright.
This
Token, we're gonna
is
send Valen.
not constructed, if I'm correct.
So he's gonna get stuck. How far is 1 from that?
Oh, you're right. I am out of range.
I think.
All right,
I
in that
don't
case,
know if
I'm
I
going to
can
flack
get- that's-
instead. So I'm first going to flack it on my left hole zone. It's going to be a
But you need somebody to
flack,
activate
no
next
roll at that generic.
Who's slowing on Corvus? Corvus. Right.
1 damage.
This one.
Yep.
I don't
Then
want
I'm
to
going to do
get that redirect
another
out.
flack out the front.
It's worth it. I'm worth a shot, I guess.
So first,
I mean, if you get the accuracy, that's the redirect
then
side.
again,
I can only redirect.
Nothing.
I can only re-roll though.
a stunning
On
contrast.
cards to your side. Yep. Left
All
or
right,
right
and then the
side.
Venator is going.
Oh, it is.
Damn.
Damn. All right.
There for it.
Nothing. Take away the redirect. That's crazy. I took out. That was a good slow round. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Got. Yeah. Wow. All right. So doing speed 2 here. That's Sloan for you. Okay.
Sloan's my favorite. Reminding.
Provided it's easier.
Your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Here's the commanders.
We'll go with You know what I really want to do?
What's that?
I'm walking outside on some movie theater golf. It's right next to us.
All right.
Got a nav. And these are the dial. We're gonna flak these two guys.
Which round are we on?
1 damage.
I think this penalty might be about to be in for about.
Which one do you want?
I'll take the big. I didn't
All right,
say it.
so front to front to start.
Do it.
Two
Go
blue,
ahead. Yeah.
2 black.
I forgot all
red.
that. Yeah, we got the. Because I'm caught up in the line. I forget the
Okay.
This one would have got one.
All right. And you are using Confire. Or just leave that as it
You
sits.
don't get to move the obstacles.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to brace and redirect damage over here. So that's going on. Alright, so next to you.
Guys, remember on the west side,
Guys get to
throwing
back.
additional
Hang on.
red.
Fire. You can do with no effect.
Okay. You can't hit my front again, but you can hit the side. Alright, so 4 reds and LCT results available.
And sometimes those things pop out of the ice.
Yeah.
Sticking up a lot of plants.
Yeah.
Yes. It's your turn.
Speed 3.
Yep.
Except
Dang, I'm actually
Terrifying.
heckin'
Terrifying.
impressed. That's pretty crazy right
A
there.
lot more
So I hit that guy.
Put that guy
I think I'm
on
gonna burn the
the
braces so I don't take a credit.
Oh, the Bizanti?
Alright. Brace the one.
And I want him to be obstructed from that guy, yeah.
And
So just, yeah.
But I'd be foolish not to do the bitter turn first.
Do you know why?
that will bump him to that.
That's fine.
Well, I don't want you
I know he's
to.
gonna.
He's already obstructed.
I'm trying to gain
Credit
distance
result.
for free.
This bumps and it goes back to this.
He's gonna get run over if I move.
So both will take a.
But now he can't shoot me. So.
My turn. Gone,
Yep.
gone with Ravager, right?
Yep.
Well,
It depends on where you.
Well,
You're not
but
moving.
you just have to-
unless you try and swing.
Alright,
So we're gonna go with that guy.
Medical frigate
This
is
is
going to
got
go.
a nav.
It's going
I can
to
actually get out.
spend an engineering to repair this guy up to 3.
Yeah, Cataclysm lets
It's
him
gonna
place itself
bank its squads. Man,
Yeah, it started his turn.
So he can take away or
and I'm gonna
Well,
shoot
not-
rest
I don't
at the
Go ahead,
back.
buddy.
If it's a
Oh,
We're gonna run the gauntlet.
Doesn't help,
I'm an accuracy
Right
style
now.
with a crit.
but it's just one of those. It's really only good for
but the bitter, the nice thing about it, I was real close. And I can see that side slip.
I don't
Where's this guy go?
I think it's only
Survey
well,
says-
squadron bomber is attacking. So
Gotta be
only my bombers do that turn.
Blasty, not good. Not what I need.
Alright, so I don't think I have a sidearm shot on this. Nope.
Okay, well, let's just see what happens.
Do I have any flak options?
Wow.
Okay, so my second shot's gonna be a flak out the side at the ones in my range. This one right here.
Well, yeah, it's okay.
Do 1 damage to that one.
Especially.
Ooh,
Today's only
Hey.
2 rounds.
Hey, hey, hey.
we're doing that.
4 round turn.
So extra click here, 110.
I think I'm just going to bump.
An inside turn.
Like it.
That double arc up in there.
Alright, so all of this bumps.
Guess the next
Yep, perfect.
turn's gonna be dial.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I think
Expert piloting there.
because I read it.
House. They're nice. One of the most maneuvered ships in the game.
Alright, go.
Do you have any left?
I have, yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Repair cruise. Also has a nav. This is a dial. Have no shots. No damage on anything to use our engineering.
Mainly because of the benefit.
Nice side flag here.
Joe? Do you know where we would have
He never stays
fun?
for a fight. Only time he dies is he'll be on the field.
I'm gonna reveal a navigate on
Okay, and it's blasted, but it's right. Add another die.
this, and I'm going to spend its engineering token. Oh, first off, I'm gonna tap
Two red.
to dish out engineering tokens to dish out 1 engineering token. And then I'm gonna spend 1 to shunt 2 shields
MTG.
over to
Yeah, they do a lot of,
projection expert.
yeah.
And this guy can't do a whole lot else besides.
On a weekly basis.
I thought they were having a tournament today. Well, one of our friends has into it. He been to some battle a long time. He always do it
Wouldn't be accurate.
did this instead.
Right.
So I only just got it. Took me that shit went crashing down on the first.
You know, you're basically keeping me from getting second place. I was trying to get some store credit, you know? Now I'm going to win a game or lose a game. Instead of win and win.
Imagine you read battle, or song at a race battle.
That would be so much fun.
Hey Ben, I think I know your next video. The Battle of Coruscant.
I don't have enough final scores.
You don't. You're fully activated. So it's just your buttons to go.
It is. I'd rather just
The bombers, they can't.
I also don't
attack
think you-
shippers.
Yep, they have to attack one of the squads. And they have to attack each port squad, actually.
Trying to make it over the other side.
Okay,
Thinking about
so
it.
which one's attacking?
Not anytime soon, but at some point I'll probably do it.
Okay, damage. 1 damage.
That'd be interesting.
Can't do anything about it. Attack.
Be long.
I don't think I have it.
You can dedicate
Gonna
that.
side shots there.
I think we're just going to one.
And now the dial. It's after maybe popping.
What you want? Not really, man.
This about
It's guaranteed.
so south.
Every
Round 5.
and I will use.
I can't even bump it. I don't know.
Oh, we're going pretty quick.
Yeah.
You can't bump? Nope.
And then I got a lambda there. Actually, the best I can do. Yeah.
I would bump where one. Got a lot of work to do. And same thing over and over again. Okay, that's what I want to do. We're gonna bump it one.
Not so clever.
They have
Damn.
It's a-
Alright, going with the interdictor. We've always got a nav.
Yeah, no, that
Use
really
this dial.
a question. Alright. I'm going to reveal a squad command on the editor.
Funny is that you never. Oh no, wait.
So they can activate 6.
Oh yeah. You're never going
I
to be
think it
able
has
to choose.
everything in range.
No obstacle.
Except
What? You're never going to choose a good obstacle because you always have a good station.
Yeah. Hundreds that are there. Take out
So not engaged, so she's going to like stutter step. And she's going to attack the 3 health one over there. It's got to be 3 using the black. It's got a blue flight controller. And she's going to take a depth one.
So I'm going to take 1 damage.
3 damage.
But
Ouch.
I'm going to get.
And then she's going to trigger effect on and it
think
hits
this is
the
the right
attack.
move.
Shoot the dice with a damage roll.
Well, it's faced up normally, but he gets to ignore it.
And
And next player.
Yeah, I just take the exploit then.
Yeah, you take one, and you can take an extra
Oh, I
shield.
take it on shield. Take out group shield.
The B19 is going
Now,
to
he
try
does
and
not get to ignore
try
it,
to
but he
finish.
Okay.
It's just
I have
he
the
has
rest
to
of them.
receive
Oh, really?
Swarm reroll.
Nav dial on this guy. Yep.
And 3
Yeah, I'm out of activation.
I didn't realize that.
So
Yeah, you're right. Obstacles.
next up is the old bombs.
Currently going speed 4.
Okay, so squadron may recover one of its
It's a great
9 scattered fixed tokens and they ready.
squads.
Or they ready.
And you can
So
attack other people's
2 blue
squads.
dice
So I can
with
recover?
BCC.
Yeah.
Stop.
No, no. In a second, you still get it back.
2 damage to the bow.
Well, it says
Okay, you don't want to use any defense tokens.
ship or squadron may recover one of its 9 fixed tokens or may ready.
Yeah, you just recover.
Is that right?
Get that great triumph.
Is that good? Yeah. I bumped this guy a little bit.
Back.
Take that. That might.
Yeah, as second player, you get
2 damage.
Let me live.
Yep, why not?
I'm going to
do
spend one of them to turn one of those parts face up.
I live.
Kind of crude.
But we're gonna throw
Yep. And you want to rear this side or that side? That's good. Okay, just the one. 2 damage to this arc.
Okay. This guy's got to go. This was a huge mistake. Don't do this,
Is
kid.
that Gazanti still going?
Yeah. I realized that after I put that dial. I was like, yikes.
Well, he's already gone because he threw these guys up in my face.
He has gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend.
Why didn't you
for
put the
those
dice?
things up.
There was definitely a squad dog.
All right. Well, we're good then. We're good.
Yeah.
Everyone's good. Because he did that 2 turn. Right.
Yeah.
1 and 1. We're good.
Based on this ring.
All right. Well, squad needs to go. So squad's gonna go.
But still, the direction.
This is going to be an interesting match, actually. This is developing
I
to be
just
something
covered it.
very instructive for me.
Okay. Resolve it.
Yep. I hope the kids at home get something out of this. 'Cause this is a wild time for
Last
me.
but not least,
Sure.
I moved that one.
I'm gonna do the station shenanigans.
All right.
Alright, and as the last activate, Anakin. He has bombs.
Just gonna.
He does not.
Move that one on over.
I'm going to throw him over here.
All you gotta do is get
I mean, it was side by side. One word.
I'm gonna throw a black on the flagship. 1 damage.
No.
That was a little dangerous there.
Hard self.
Well, the reason I'm doing it, it's not what you think, maybe.
That will still reroll or range 1.
So start with
So you still want to do that?
super weapon to
Do that one.
Okay.
Sure.
Close side or far side?
You get
that works.
asteroid. This one.
All right. Now,
I can actually go.
now the vendor is going to go. I'm going to tap silver,
It's the
and I'm going to go up to speed 3. I'm also going to discard this one.
very bad. Okay, we are
Gonna
going
reroll.
to
Heal him up to 2. So I have an unobstructed shot, 2 blues and 2 reds.
There you go.
I have you double arc. It's going to be.
I've got 3 shields.
Actually, no, I don't think I'd be double arc. Let me.
I guess I hit your squad there.
You cannot hit this one.
Nope.
You need to keep it.
All right, so it's going to be.
I'm rotating.
2 reds.
Oh, it is?
Within the center slot at the beginning.
I have no modifications, so whatever it
Use
is.
this. I'm gonna shoot you.
This is why I wish I had a pocket corner.
Accuracy, 3 damage. What defense tokens do you have?
Quick.
brace, redirect, salvo.
I'm going to accuracy the brace and 3 damage.
3 basically.
Okay. 3, 4, this is already a managed hit like always.
Hail running.
All right.
I ain't seen a blue yet, so that happens with that.
5.
That makes me try.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
And that one part. So last for now.
Sadly, but it nobody wants to use the blaster. Right. Multiple. Oh, wow.
That means just
No, make it.
all skill. All skill.
I'm confused. Okay, so if I say, do I have to have a good faith effort to make sure I can go anywhere, period? Or if I say I want to go speed 1 or like go
I
1?
think you can just say how far you want to move it.
It's a random side.
Are you talking about the distance you're moving the obstacle?
So it's going to be.
You can just say what
bound
distance you're
bow
moving it
shot
at.
you're about to-
Because if you're moving that distance 1, you'll just hit the squad.
Yeah. It can pass through the squad, but has to merge on the other side.
Because in the it's distance 1 to 2, is that
It's
right?
distance 1 to 2, so it has to move at least 1. So if it's going the 1,
And I cannot hit it. So I stay.
no, you would move since it's not. So this would actually go and then stop on the because it's not currently overlapped by anything.
I'm okay with that, but
Yeah, 1 red.
if the rule says 1 to 2,
Yeah.
does it have to go a full 1 before it's, or if it cannot go full 1, does it stop?
No, it just stops whenever it hits something.
Okay, it just moves
Yeah.
straight.
The only way it wouldn't move is that if it's overlapped by
Totally
a ship.
destructive, yeah.
If it's overlapped by a ship and doing the minimum amount of movement, it can't clear what the overlap is.
Right into my eye.
Salvo brace.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna play some.
Chase me down. Well, I can't salvo.
Over here.
Right.
All right, and we both take a face down.
Judge.
Yeah.
We'll get there. End of round.
All right. I'm going to activate the Pelta.
I'm gonna Hondo this turn.
It's going to take 1 damage card. Off. That engineering value.
Well, nothing else.
1 shield. Here. Here. With the last bit of engineering value. And we're going to start by shooting the bow of. That's 2 reds, 1 blue. I'm going to accuracy your brace and 3 damage in a crit. I can't do that. It's not a bomber. Only bombers. You can redirect 2 away and then take 1 on the hull. How much health does it have?
Go down.
Okay, so face up crit.
Structural damage. I gotta get some of those trays because I would have lost so much stuff.
Right.
It's moving over here. I just realized I lost all my defense tokens. I lost the speed dial. Lost I gained some spine.
Just to organize your play area.
I don't have anything else.
I'm taking a conflict.
Well, actually, I might be shooting Scott.
Probably.
Is that an art?
Over the entire set.
Oh, but it's obstructed. I can't. So, all right, I can't do anything else with this guy.
I'm assuming because you're. I don't want to know.
So it's just going to.
Yeah.
If I use a dial,
Go ahead.
speed. Do I get I can change speed and use a click?
Yes.
And it goes to
You either or not or both. It's
Navigate. Switch to.
Run away. Or wait, command. I can use it for radio.
yeah, those commander may need for rebels.
First player.
Additional
Not a free.
or can get a click with the total.
and you take a damage for crew noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
You have 3 on
These guys hate it.
take 1.
Like I said, it's like my only advantage in this entire game.
Maneuvering is
Screams.
the number 1 as far as I'm concerned.
Well, as far as I think I'm going to boost up my guys in upright position, probably clap, for I can somehow manage to weasel around out obstacles.
This one is going to suspend engineering on itself for gain.
I'm trying to think.
She took a squad and a.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's going to throw 2 shields. Insert here,
Yeah.
and there's 1 itself.
Because last year,
Battle of Personic is exactly as it went into.
Going to tap. Untap
That's a period of time. I expect nothing
a
less.
token.
And we'll play Satan.
And then
I guess
it's
I'll go
going
with
to tap it to give
that guy.
Let's
go. Should I?
It's one discard.
Okay, so it's pretty much other than your Raiders.
Discard this.
But he's kind of.
Right, that's going to do a.
I don't know what it's
Which one I want to do? Yeah, I gotta do that.
That's really not going to affect.
No, thing is, Republic squadrons are down, hands down, nasty squadrons.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this.
Alright,
Raider
and
first.
I only have squads on it activate.
Now,
So
taking as a
That's one.
dial, I guess.
this one's going to go to.
That was medium range.
Alright. Reset for round 6. I look for
Your biggest
oh, nope, it's mountains. Alright. I'm going to activate a squad command on the Venator.
Yeah, okay, so you got the front arc.
And target
What?
powerful.
Your turn.
Comsnet. We're gonna burn.
Alright, I'm going to go black
That's
to reroll
okay.
that.
So we can use the big
1
dude.
damage.
And engineering.
Pizza wedge.
Block the guys out of the side.
Alright, the next up is going to
Non-phantom
be
guy. Phantom guy.
bomber
Also.
variant.
Okay. And
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna throw 2
we'll flag the guy over here.
blue dice
The one.
at the
Flag the guy
rear.
where? This guy. Okay.
It's going to. There's nothing else this turn. Okay, so that's going to be 2 damage. First one, basic.
Why is it a red dice? Or why is it a black dice? Do you have four? Black. Oh, you're shooting with that guy. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you
It
were
has
shooting
5 health.
with the big guy. I was like, there's not even
I
a
don't
black
think I'm
dice on that.
I don't think so, actually. These are slow boys. They're very slow. So they have to like,
Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and move this one with the squad activation and just see if it can make it a range. This is gonna be a game of millimeters with that here.
I'm with the Gazanti, Nav, jumping up to speed 3.
I really don't think it's gonna be. Alright, so we're just gonna take some long range red pot shots and maybe something will hit. I do have 2 double arrows. The downside is they're both obstructed.
Okay, your turn.
So, these are both going to aim in the rear. Here's the first one, off my bow. Nothing.
Ravager,
Second one,
Confire,
off my side.
Tracker on
2
that.
damage. Yep. Alright. And
I think we got it.
takes me down.
Judge!
Well, it's
Wow.
next.
Someone bumped the table.
So we're gonna take long range to the front of the interdictor.
So you get 5 red minus 4.
Yep. So we'll take 4 red and blue.
And I think that is the game. Nothing else big enough.
And yeah. So we'll fire away here. Gross. Ravager.
Minus 55. So that worked out to 91. That's 341. Plus.
Shooting in there.
420.
Yeah.
So
You don't have any specialty crit stuff, do you?
461. Yep.
DCO.
Push that torpedo. It's the thing I took instead. Or you reroll.
Another thing you've got.
There we go.
Sorry.
I always have is you or do your add your cosmic fire dice when you shot it.
That's a T.
Oh,
Oh my.
Engineering.
Oh my.
8, no brace, HIE.
Alright, we'll take my shields down first.
Yep.
I'm gonna Brunson for double. Down to 6.
6.
And redirect to the far side. So that's
So 1 there, 4 internal.
Very thematic.
I don't like
Yep.
it.
okay. So points yet?
Yes. 12.
Boo.
It's going to be 476 to 12.
76 to 12. Alright.
I hurt.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Doesn't have to be on the
So second shot, we're gonna flak everybody out the front. For a red and blue.
No, I never. I mean,
We're like
last game I played was a
2 guys.
that's like
1.
1 LTT. Nothing. 1. Other 2 guys.
it's just
Nothing. 1. Small. Other 2 guys. Yikes.
where they want to So yeah.
Nothing.
Where's the third one?
The LTT and then point the pin through out.
Oh,
Crit.
crit. Okay.
This guy.
1 hour remaining. 1 hour remaining.
Nothing. Jeez.
What if you're right, still in crits, right? So that was a.
Yeah. So reroll the first one the crit and then
Okay.
second one LTT.
So those two didn't take it.
Yep.
And
So
now,
just those 2 spacers.
You're trying them all out.
yeah, I played Grievous quite a bit.
I guess we'll shoot this guy in the face.
No, no.
+1 for club. Nice. HIE take 5.
I'm gonna cancel that before you crit.
Okay.
So we're gonna. Where am I at? Biden is going to.
Gonna cancel 2.
Nah. I'll cancel the one and Braves take the other.
Toss them between those. Crack.
I mean, you can cancel this and brace the 1. Throw away in the bed.
I'm gonna cancel, toss it away, and break it down to 1.
That's what I would do if it was me.
Can you help me with this little thing?
Yeah, so you just take 1 and then those.
And then movement.
And we're gonna use our nav guy or token to go to speed 2.
This is the part I was not.
Keep in mind, you're effectively speed 1.
Yep.
Because of the.
Yes. Democratus.
Hey, this went about as it could have gone. I mean, I put a heavy hit on that Venator. It just wasn't enough to take you down.
Yeah.
Is that the only guy I hit?
Taking the Venator and started to pretty much
I think.
piece of crack.
Put him on the nose.
Yeah.
On the nosy nose.
Front.
As far as you can get.
Okay.
Probably when the bombers came in to do it again.
Okay, the bombers are well. I'll give you that.
Even that Santi.
Well, the Separatists had the best bombers. That's
One shot.
I love that.
That's why I had to go first.
Yeah, for her.
This is the meta for the
Yeah,
SSD
they
is
just damage
1
their
shot.
whole-
Vance versus skulls.
Instead of rolling a single die, they rolled it red and then
Alright, my turn.
Actually, I'm gonna take.
yeah, potential for 4 damage and a single on 2 points. Scary.
Where are you gonna get that from?
Yeah, I was gonna take a JJ damage, but take it there.
Refusing to take the damage? But I guess you took it
Repair
now.
cruise. Yeah.
See, this is where I've made a large mistake. I do this all the time. Everyone at home, this is what you don't do.
Remember, kids, do not try this at home.
I really didn't think you were going to do it.
You can smash both those, right?
Dude, is that
You gotta kill the interdictor.
You're not.
Okay. You gotta get in close range, buddy. Those target scrambles don't mean shit if you're in close range.
Yeah, you're right. I'd say that. I'm just getting ready to die over here.
Pretty sure he's still going speed 2, and I got another Ravager shot next round. So, yeah.
Very small ship.
Alright, we're going to.
This thing's screaming in almost like
I guess I'll go with the interdictor. Got a engineering command. That's 5.
That's a lot.
It's 8.
Yeah.
So. 4 shields. Shields don't really help me if I'm going to lose them.
Yeah, not
HIE,
if
though.
HIE goes off.
Yeah, we're going to heal 2 for 6. Where's my damage test? Snag 1. Alright. And then.
That would be
Doesn't really matter.
I don't know that
They're
they're
going to go away.
Yeah.
They're going to go away real fast. I'm going to gain 1.
These are all Imperial.
Alright, front to the little guy. It's like the first time I've thrown dice today. Let's get 3-1. So, no defense token.
Take 2.
Take 2.
Shot. No crit.
Then, let's obstruct it out the side and no shots outside. So, 1, 3, 2. This is my.
He's leaving.
Big money move right here. I don't think I'm even obstructed like I want to be.
I just think screen needs to be on
You
the
probably obstructed to the
There
design.
it turns. That one that has to be right.
Yep.
Well,
Repair
that-
Cruise has a
that
nav.
It's tough because you can't take a defensive. I don't think you can.
There might be. Is that just the dome thing?
It's a good thing I didn't think this was a real tournament list.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'd be much sadder right now.
What's good?
Look at this.
Electronic countermeasures.
Really?
Yeah, because that allows you to spend a defense token that's locked down by an accuracy. That way, you always have your break space.
Alright, I have a question for you. Need your help with this great movement. This guy's going speed 4. I'm gonna use the nav. Let's double click up here at the top. We're gonna do
Trying to get him
that.
around.
We're gonna get around and on for smash the spot. I don't know how to get around. But
You're looking. Do you know that?
These are repair crews. Field at jump back to speed 2. Bump it to go 1.
I'm almost positive. We'll
when you need your opponent to help you move.
We'll find out real quick if it's finished.
Alright. That's all I got. Okay. Biden
Rubbing.
has made bad choices.
That is good.
That's the last
You
one.
still got next turn.
Alright, this guy hasn't. He did go?
Okay, so
That guy went. Yeah, he went speed 3.
Alright, I need
The
to.
Reds are still yet to go. Correct.
Alright.
So
Con
it should
fire.
just be Auden.
Con fire.
There you go.
We're gonna shoot the side.
Yeah, a couple blues.
Is the side it? That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
I guess I have a token. I have a con fire token.
Okay.
You're gonna brace.
I'll just brace it.
Okay.
Never mind.
And
Brace.
okay.
Don't do it. I'm not actually doing it. You should do it. Speed 4.
Yep. Auden's leaving.
How long until I'm just like, I mean, when will you let me concede this game?
Right. I think that's something else.
I got. So the Grand Inquisitor, he got the message that Commander Ozzel, their quarry, has been killed. So he thanks his Master Vader for doing that. And just was made
That may be a little dangerous too.
on that ship.
Yeah, that could be scary.
And
That's not the same. It's not the same.
How much help is on the internet?
5.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I healed 2.
You healed 2, so yeah, still at 7.
And what's the objective?
Doomsday.
That's his objective. My objective's totally different. Stay alive. Not really working.
How do you stay alive with something that covers half the board?
With effort.
Mm-hmm.
You get into sidearms or just accept that you're not going to kill him, just go for half.
Oh, you flat stuff?
yeah.
I can't even play objectives because they're all his objectives. So,
Yeah, I can definitely get
squad base.
It is squad phase.
All right,
Bet that gravity pull couldn't just shoot over
I'm
there.
taking
onto the
those
ship.
2, and they're going to shoot the Gazanti in front.
Okay.
So on the Gazanti for now, 1 on the
Okay.
rear.
Got it.
On the Gazanti for 1 on the rear.
Check.
What would you like to do? I guess you should know what the first one is.
Yeah, I guess I should. I'll make you re-roll the first one with the evade.
Yeah, I don't know. Some
Cool.
of my streams, they happen. Most
the
they
second
don't,
one,
but
But can I spend that now?
No.
Find me.
Because it's after.
Spend accuracy stuff.
Just irritates you.
Well, I mean, they just flip the chat with all this
Garbage.
these porn links.
All right. The second one you're going to take.
Scatter.
Alright.
These two have
And they
the
keep
front
and they
or
keep getting
side.
past the blockers because
That
you know,
guy is
They
They change up the stuff.
well, they'll change like
Those 2 guys are
situations.
Yep.
of them.
Yeah.
fly them. Fly them.
You sure it ain't someone getting
Well, first
in
this
there
guy.
Just one of those things where you just gotta.
Put him on the side arc, please.
Yep. Sure.
Sure.
I don't think I've ever won a single game since I've played this starting.
Well, you're still new, Guppy,
I know.
and most of us here have been playing for a while. So it takes.
I flew just this list for like a year and a half.
It's true.
I'm starting to realize.
I was there.
Yeah.
I'm realizing.
Josh is there for most
Yes.
of it.
All of them.
Play ever.
Republic's most complicated.
Really?
Yes, by far.
Oh yeah,
Probably has the most potential if you can keep track of
teamwork. Keep track of everything going on.
There's I don't know how you fly in the tournament and on day
Have to do
2,
full- on round 4 on the first one or day 2. It's just mental exhaustion.
Where you going? Where you going? Still got reserve hangar deck.
I do.
Come on. Come on.
Can't act like I don't want to lose like exciting.
So, do you know exactly when they might release re-up and reinforcements too?
There's no information. They won't give anything like that out.
I guess. It doesn't really matter.
Probably if there's going to be any, it's going to be a mini extravaganza.
It's just happened.
It hasn't. I don't think it's happened yet. I think they rescheduled for later this month, next month.
Next month.
They're going to get rid of
Well,
it. Fine. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. The only thing that might matter is this guy.
What was the name of that big super ship that the Separatists have before it was destroyed?
Malevolence.
Yeah, I love Warriors, and that'd be the second biggest ship. That
Okay, that's there.
question is,
You want to key?
Yeah.
We're going to go 1.
I'm 4 health left.
Okay. When you sneeze.
There it goes. It's big. Yep. That's 4. And my crits. Trigger all.
Dang it, it escaped. I was gonna
Assault for new concussions. So each Jason rolls
Alright, well these two win, and these two win. Yep. Are we on red? Is that what it is?
Yep, should be right now. Yep.
And then that guy already he moved.
Yeah, he jumped over here.
Alright, my turn. Well, I need to do these things. Sloan. Alright, Brendan.
It's just the crit because he only gets 1 crit effect. Face down.
It's face down. He chose to do this thing.
So he has.
Oh. That's a double arc.
What is? Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah.
The obstruction.
Yeah, he might want to leave.
With quad battery.
Accident guns.
Fine, dude, whatever. Alright, I guess I'll go start with him. I need to set a battle for him real quick.
Do not try to put this up.
Yeah. About the pain that you know about the. Because I think it's going to land, but that goes. Whatever.
Let's see. Okay, well, first it's going to fly. I think it's okay. Blue. No, it's a black.
Alright, I'm ready. Okay, ready?
This is first reboot.
On fire. Is it close range?
It is to the Gazan.
Okay. Rear the Gazanti.
That's more damage. I think that was
Good thing I have ordnance experts. Yep. So we're gonna start by
Confire Blue.
Confire Blue.
this one.
I'm sorry.
And then one.
Oh wait, I'm gonna use this.
Okay.
But it's scattered.
Last finger.
Alright. Do I have a front arc shot? That was the front arc shot.
Alright, well.
You do have a side arc shot, 1 blue.
Well, it doesn't matter. Can't
And
do
now I get
2 damage. Scatter again.
I don't know if the side is close.
There's this
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
You like to scatter 1 damage.
I'll just make it re-roll it, I guess.
No, you guys are still on turn 2.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Speed fast.
Oh, it's gonna go to 2.
Why?
I hate this.
45 minutes. FYI.
Wow, it lasted longer.
Take your shot to the Xanthi.
It did.
No
7
accuracy.
damage.
7
No
damage, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Your turn, just.
I shouldn't say that.
Apparently, it's kind of a close game.
What? Yep, that's what we're doing.
Rear?
Yep.
She's trying to take away all the shields, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Medium range obstructed to the rear of this guy. So we'll lose a red. Going the same speed. We want to lose a red.
Already you're fighting.
You post these YouTube.
What's that?
Do you post these YouTube?
Yep, yeah, we're currently live streaming. I have a YouTube channel where I do Armada. And it's not 40K content, but it's primarily Armada and bat reps and stuff. Just recently. Oh, just recently started doing streaming.
Ravager.
Like live stuff. And a little over 700 subscribers.
LTT.
Been almost a year and a half now since I've started it up.
Okay. That's it, right?
I think he's dead.
Alright. No brace, no redirect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Brunson a double.
Okay.
That puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 HIE.
Yep.
It's
How
grown
much- how many
really
kills now?
slowly ever since.
Yep. So 6 go through.
So for like the first 9 months, I went from
Oh,
like
not dead
0
yet.
to 600 pretty quick, and then it just kind of slowed down. But I don't really. I mean,
1 damage.
I just do this as a hobby. I don't need to monetize or anything.
How big is the Dallas?
So the Dallas one was actually pretty nice. I think they have over 20 players now.
So
It's always close to 30. Like it's like 26, and then we're it's like getting a little bigger.
Yeah.
the gunnery team, so we need
Yeah,
to
really
black
nice
out the
menu for
front.
Yeah. It's Frontline Gaming is who puts it on, so it's primarily a 40K event. They also have Star Wars stuff. They got Legion there. They got
These,
X-Men.
well, screw that. This one gets a red.
Are they obstructed?
That one's not. Yeah, nothing there. One on the 2 guy.
Yeah, there's
And
the.
then these 2 will both
I
get
think these guys
the
are going.
double.
I'm going.
2 and
Another
2.
guy, Joe, he's going.
I'll reserve hangar deck from the
You might like
The big guy.
Oh, I did him earlier.
did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we do a bigger one.
This
We also
one.
are kind of
It was
posted. It's gonna
slow.
be November 5th.
Oh, it's slow?
Yeah, I flipped over
We
that.
did our
Okay,
first
gotcha.
one
Alright, so this guy,
That guy reserve hangar.
for
And then
it's
this guy
$90
dies.
$30 per entry.
See within
Have
range.
a lot larger
No.
price support.
See within range of that guy.
Yeah, well, I've raised
Maybe?
the price because
What do
we
you
have more
5?
price.
Oh, yeah, he would have been. They were right on the front.
We're gonna reserve hangar deck that guy.
Okay.
When is that?
November 5th.
Where do they go? Just like the
That'll be
one?
that'll be a 4
2
round
health
tournament.
activated, and I'm gonna put him
Yeah, long day. Long
Just-
day.
What
Put
time?
him
do
in
you
the
plan
rear.
to start?
and distance 2 away.
Start at 10.
Yeah.
The
There's a
event's
bar.
on,
I wanna
on
get-
my Facebook page.
Try to go away.
Okay.
You know.
It's been up there for a while.
And then
okay, that was second
did
shot.
you killed some, right? Or not?
Well, I killed both of those, but you brought them both back.
Oh,
So we're
it's
gonna-
on my, it should be on my channel. It's not.
They're long range the front of this guy.
But I don't. Gear doesn't have it on their calendar yet. So I'll actually probably after I get back tomorrow. I'll probably post. So I need to post the ones for July. I probably need to go ahead and post and make
4
a video announcement for the month of December.
With a crit?
Yep.
Oh, with HIE.
We had a guy come
Gonna
from
cancel,
Wisconsin last year. Had a couple guys.
A crit and embrace 2.
I think
Yep.
we had.
And there is a shield or no?
There is one shooting.
So it takes.
So, but based on interest, we might get close to 20 this year.
Engram my ability like local game sources in Missouri has been limited by COVID. For a store I've been to that runs for tournaments and has more people. I guess so.
Yeah, and we just started doing it in March. These monthly ones, and our very first round was last
started
month.
So you guys,
Yeah.
maybe hour drive.
Yeah, so I'm the primary organizer, and I'm the owner here. Kind of to let us use his venue. But I put he has custody.
I think
So that's why I
using JJ currently.
marketing.
Every turn.
My channel's name is Downside.
I think it should be every other turn.
It's also my Facebook.
Well,
Yes. And it's Facebook and YouTube. And that's where I post
Kevin's already said that 8 times.
Whew.
and on Facebook that's where I post the events for these.
I'm going with the interdictor.
Yep.
Got a nav.
Because I was having a little trouble figuring it out.
Shooting rear
On the thing.
I didn't know you guys.
2 and 1. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
I,
on team.
the only
Oh, I know.
It's on-
Thanks.
It's a lot of good stuff right there.
Yeah.
Side front.
I believe I do currently have it in the description of the events.
No scatter, take 3.
Yep.
You can make me reroll.
July 30th.
And that is going ahead.
Yeah, we gotta
Now.
eat that to roll 2
Because the
blues.
Dallas is the weekend before, so when we get back we'll have this.
Still 2.
And
He gone.
I'll be posting that event up tonight or tomorrow morning. And I'll also do the November pit. So you just have that out there to start planning.
There's 1 token back.
Yeah, this was actually the top prize of our event last year.
Oh yeah, so 2,
Pearl Black.
the nav.
Can I go ahead and get your number?
Oh, yeah.
Today?
We're gonna do this.
Okay.
Can you help me? And then I'm gonna engine text another turn.
Oh, there's any text on this guy?
Yep.
Very nice.
It's not good with.
That probably got him away, actually. What, 1 health?
Well, I'm first player.
Thank you very much.
Last guy, Gazanti, got a squad command. I thought I was gonna need him to hit that before, but it was a double arc, so I just went for it.
Wait, did I miss? Did Interdictor live?
Lived by 1, I think.
Was it Brunson?
Brunson.
Oh my god! And you got out of it. You're out of it.
Yeah, he's first, so
I think that's game.
I'll probably kill this thing.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm gonna go with him first. Let's see, what do you have? It's almost medium range.
Yeah, it's medium range here, or probably medium range there.
The best thing I can do is chew his butt, give shields, and then you need Alright, well,
I'm just looking at the writing on the wall.
squad command over here. We're just gonna remove from the situation and leave.
My question is... Yep. Still stuck in the grab there. That'd be the only chance if I was beyond 2 of that and I could catch him. But
Yeah. Oh, is it?
you'll figure
It's
it out.
slowing you down.
Yeah, I'm still stuck at 1. So
Because with those 2, you ain't got a lot of options.
Alright.
I've got options.
Squads. I'm just gonna take this.
Okay.
Deal.
Yep. Yeah,
Same
well, I
that
mean, I'm
one.
not saying
The
you won't
speed
have
4
options.
away.
You'll have options.
I don't know what
limited on
range
it.
it's gonna
Out of
be.
range, yeah.
You're alright. Sloan, I can't really kill much. If I take her in, I'm risking.
I guess I
quite a
should have
bit.
moved.
What turn is it?
This dude 4.
I think my list would have got decimated by that thing.
You guys got a little bit more 30 minutes left.
That thing could decimate a lot of things. Let's be honest.
This guy's just not hitting that, but
You could.
okay.
Not saying I'll kill it. It's got 22 health. I've seen most of those things live with 1 health by the time of a
3
round.
and now.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Does he have any damage on him yet?
1. Well, yeah. It's like the old saying goes: the bigger they are, the harder they fall. But in many of these cases, it's just because of that. It's their greatest strength and their greatest weakness.
Sloan,
Big,
Nav.
big, it can take a lot of
I
hits.
guess I'm gonna drop
They're all idiots. They don't about
something.
Again. Big, but
Go ahead.
you get. But on the downside, if you can just take advantage of its limited maneuverability.
I don't think it requires you mind. This is scary for me. Is the fact that you can shoot at turn 1. That's the scary.
There's always a weakness to it. You just got to be willing to find it.
Yeah.
Even if you have to pay 1,000 ships to do
can't
it,
kill it.
you'll find it eventually.
I'm gonna go. I have to go first there.
That's gonna be fun day.
Maybe I'm gonna lose it.
Doesn't matter if you
If I
pay.
go here,
You can pay an entire fleet. I guarantee you'll figure out its weakness before long.
you have a chance to kill the. If you can turn in hard, you have a chance to kill the Gazanti. One.
And
That's 3.
I'll go.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
2. Gonna get like 1 side arc shot.
Wow.
Yeah.
I will.
Maybe.
Is it worth running?
I think that's probably just out.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. Okay.
Almost. Maybe. I don't know. Laser.
I mean, I'm happy to get that.
Greater than yeah.
Even much other things. Right. Fine. Yeah.
All right. Well,
They're gonna be a rank.
set dials. I'm just gonna eat this. Okay. Away. This distance 1, just because maybe I'll help myself
That's true.
get blocked. That's it, right? Yep. Okay. Squadrons are out of play. This guy, speed 4, no token.
Good job. This is a good one.
Am I a medium range over there?
Basically,
Yes.
all the damage is.
Maybe close.
No,
You can do it on the field.
you do it on the field, but you also take the. No, you didn't get it. Or did you?
It's like on
Yeah.
both sides.
Yeah, very good one. This is a real. Again, the.
I think my only chance is to stay on the side, because the front's going to be worse.
Oh, the front's gonna be way worse. You're not getting out of medium range.
The weapon damage.
Alright, well,
Even though you're gonna get shot in the
That's
face.
heavy.
I've got 2 more turns of that, so he's dead.
Yeah.
Should have just flown him off the board.
That's brown.
Well, just for maybe if something happens, we're going to do that.
Um,
This one is at
you know, yeah, I mean, I think I'm in the right spot.
medium. If you'd like to know.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Going with the Gazanti.
it's gonna be-
Actually, we'll go with the interdictor first. Got engineering. That's 5 and 2, so I'm going to heal a damage and a shield.
And
Give me a shield on the right side, I guess.
Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, that's true. One row.
Distance 2. And he's well out of range. Safe. On 1. 1 survived on 1, so
sad.
your turn. Yeah, I guess we'll Ravager this guy in the face. Just give it to him, I guess. I had PDICs on that guy too, and I never got to use it.
Yeah, you never close range.
Well, I got it on purpose, yeah.
You're gonna be expected.
So, no evade, probably.
Yeah, what do we need? 3 damage?
You need 3 through.
Okay. We don't really have any other shots, do
What you should do is just cut me off. Just move in and cut me off.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, but.
Oh, that we have the worst roll I could have.
Take a picture.
I still can't believe that interdictor survived. That's amazing.
So really, we just need 1 more damage.
Skill maneuvering.
You're ravaging.
Right.
Yeah, I guess we have to, because I want to LTT that guy. That's my only other shot. I guess we could Ravager Sloan in the face. At medium range? Why? Why would you? Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't want you to actually.
It is medium.
There's nothing to reroll there. Big one. Maybe you set dice works out.
LTT. Okay.
That's enough, right?
Yeah.
No
No evade.
evade. Down to 3 damage.
I mean,
Yep.
10, 4, 6. Yeah, I'm thinking about one reroll.
Face up.
6 points of
Or
damage.
do an HIE. It doesn't matter now. Coolant discharge. Only 1 attack for that ship per round. Dead. Thank you. LTT.
Red and blue out of our
Okay.
Oh, same difference.
at the front of
And I
Sloan.
do have salt and cushion.
Cool, we're gonna Ravager
Each rolls on Jason.
and LTT.
It's not gonna.
Gotta say no grace.
3 damage, no grace.
Tossing the evade to
Oh yeah, you don't. Yeah, because it wants you.
reroll. Look
You're gonna
blues.
break down to 3.
Wait, you can you HIE after you get? Okay, that's right.
Reroll.
3 damage. 1 on the hole.
Yes. I'm actually going to reroll one.
You want to LTT that guy?
Well, technically, I didn't gunnery team on this side shot.
Oh,
I would love to, but
he's just gonna escape.
not allowed. I don't really think I could kill him anyway with 4 dice, but
Yeah, you couldn't.
it'd have to be the perfect
It'd
shot.
have to be a double. Right?
Yeah. Even then, I need the accuracy and it's still on me too.
You
Still
need
break-
2 accuracy,
Yeah, you still
a
break-
double and a hit.
and a hit. Yeah.
Do I just disengage? That's just that.
Doesn't matter.
But just know where to place the slings and arrows when outrageous.
Front arc is out, right? Is that what we called?
What's that?
Front arc is out.
Yeah. I don't think it's on to yet.
If anything needed, swivel turrets. It's
Oh,
those
man.
things. We're
That
being
would be
honest.
super handy, actually. I don't think we're gonna JJ.
Although, I don't know.
I mean, how would you regulate that? Just give it to one ship only?
I think
So if you let, can you imagine?
it would have to be a title, maybe.
Yeah, it'd have to be a title. Yeah, because just giving any Star Destroyer swivel mounts.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. No.
You'd have to make it a specific only.
Still in there.
Make it a custom
Yep.
ship.
I don't think it really matters. Like this
The only
shot,
thing that would have mattered is if I could have jumped over it.
the only thing is like you might kill this guy. So he's gonna go. He's got an ink or a nav.
Navy.
So 2 dice on that guy. Oh, I can't do that one. 1 damage.
All right, on the Gazanti.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Oh what? Going speed 3. I'm gonna drop down to 2. I think. Well, we're gonna pull out the maneuver tool to the side. Yeah, he's gonna live. Probably. It's only one hull damage on him? Yep. Yeah. I don't have a con fire, so it's just gonna be one die. Oh, really? Yeah. What, we gonna call it then? Game. That's closer than I probably thought it was gonna be. Yeah, 20. 20, that's it. Alright, well that takes away one token. Yeah. You got 23 plus 26 points.
Okay.
26, this is 60 something. Let's see. I can't believe that interdictor lived. 61. Damn, Brunson.
I gotta make decisions.
61 plus 26.
All Imperial players are sad that she's nerfed now. She really needs to.
Oh, yeah.
She's
The
so
point
strong.
value she is now is where she needs to be. 107 plus
107 plus 20?
No,
27?
with the token.
Oh, with the
So
token.
87 total versus 20. Yeah, that's what I had. So 107 minus 20, difference of MOV is 87.
Wow, so 107 to 20.
Yep.
Very close game. Heavens.
Still a 7-4.
Yeah, I think it was like 99, 89.
I think it's close to 60. I usually do that math in my head, like every round is 60. It's about one MOV. But going against that, I feel a little bit okay.
What's going on with the squadrons with your fleet, by the way?
They're all time interceptors.
Okay.
And then I have a bunch of reserve.
They all died and then ran away.
Okay.
Yeah. They ran.
It's just a small fighter screen, basically. It's
It's
not,
actually pretty significant.
It's pretty big, actually.
A medium,
Sloan ball.
an average and medium sized squadron list is like 80,
Well-
70 points.
I can already declare the person in second place for the overall. But as far as whoever wins the smallest margin of victory, we'll have to wait to see what that outcome is. But Dave, actually, you got first place.
Nice.
thank you
You
very much.
guys actually tied, but you had a higher margin of victory. 533 to 487.
Sticking Josh and interdictor.
Oh no!
Not dying.
We both had a 10-1 and we both had a 7-4.
Yeah.
Like closer game. Came down the
The
interdictor.
interdictor was the game changer. I mean, it was either interdictor or all the squads that died and came back to life.
Yeah, that too.
I had a hard time killing them. They don't die too easily. Reserve hanger base.
No, reserve hanger bays are nasty.
You can run the tape back and make sure I got the right card. If you, is that 10? Is that 11 points gonna matter?
I don't think so.
No.
Actually, reserve hanger bay on hard cells.
Yeah, there's a reason it doesn't have a offensive retrofit. That would be delightful.
Yeah.
You get an offensive retrofit on Sea Rock.
On a what?
The new
The Separatist goes anti?
Yeah.
No. It takes. Wait, no, wait.
I know it has the.
And the gentleman
It's weird. Does it have defensive retrofit? I don't think it does. Let me look it up really fast.
Yeah.
I know it has a weapons team. Oh, that's what it has. It has weapons team and ion.
Officer.
Those are its upgrade slots. So you don't get an offensive retrofit and you have
Alright.
an ion. Although if you find a good way to use it, let me know because I have no idea.
So you can just let her know. And you can actually create a store account here. You'll actually get the store credit.
Can we
And
do that, Randy?
Trent, same thing for you.
There's only one way this is gonna work, right?
Man, that was a crazy. That was. I did not predict that at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just fighting tooth and nail over here.
I don't know what else to do different. Try and kill that game. I mean, I think everything I could other than.
You rerolled so many
Yeah.
dice. I was over here like, okay, I know that one, but what's that one? Wait a minute.
Well, this thing is like
Probably the maximum number of dice.
Yeah, you get Vader, you get leading shots.
Yeah, leading shots, RTTs, point defense reroutes.
And it's a lot of rerolls.
Hey Ben, how long do you think I'd wait at the hospital?
What's that?
If I win? I think I broke my finger.
Oh, at the hospital? I have no idea.
You got it. If urgent care is open on Saturday, is it after 6 yet?
It's been years since I've been.
I mean, if you made it to an urgent care, it'd probably only be a half hour or so. But if you had to go to the ER, screw that.
ER?
I would not go to the ER.
Let's go to urgent care, not ER. Urgent care, you just honestly, there's a slower wait at the urgent care,
And they won't charge you $400.
Well, good game.
Well played. I hate you.
I know.
Sorry.
Maybe next month I'll have a better list that'll actually be a nuisance.
I think you should fly 3 Munificents and something. Maybe a little squad ball.
Oh, I had a list.
And the main thing, Guppy, is to pick a list and
Fly it a few times.
fly it multiple, and get to know it. And
Well, the only reason I did so good on this one is because I was playing it for a month and trying to get it down.
Like I said, I played this for like a year and a half.
I mean, this thing did what I was expecting it to do. It's just that there was.
Oh, this is a gross, just like infuriating list to fly against.
I was surprised at that 89. How to pronounce her name?
Which one?
Your command ship. I was able to shoot it down.
Oh,
I didn't know so.
So those of you guys watching, Sarah came in Joplin. Won with 17 points. And then Trent.
I was wondering, for 17 you aren't around here.
Well, also 17.
No, or something different.
Wait to see.
I've been going to see game
the
stores in
smallest
Springfield
margin of victory on a single
and
battle.
KC, but they never have one.
I used to live in Springfield, but it's really hard to find.
And then I will be playing Trent.
Saying the Ben, this is the first time I've been
my list, along with
after
Apple.
that. So
Who's a new player? He's going to be assisting me. It'll be kind of like
I'll definitely be coming back. Actually, it's like actually talking some practice if I'm
see
sitting
how it plays.
Yeah.
He's setting that up here.
Yep, and then Ben will play people throughout the year as well. Like, he posts online like once a month. Way more.
Lost.
I try to do speed.
I've actually been trying to build lists to count those, and I've got to that point.
Throwing out
I
numbers
just
for
haven't
days.
executed it.
Once a month, maybe that's sense of LTT. Alright. There's a
It
Discord.
would.
I guess this is a good shit of Force Price point.
Because you got red flag and LTT. You know,
Yeah,
at least 2 damage per round.
I've actually got one where I took a Maleficence and a Reticence.
That's
And
what I
I
usually
put
fly.
Raven, or I put Duke in on there and actually got it to where I was able to stop the swarms. And I got up there, one shot at a.
Is your second game 7-4?
I basically took out the ship.
First game was 7-4. I went against the Onager,
Nothing.
Stossel, and Onager.
Yeah.
Second game was a 10.
There are some lists that I feel like I don't want to give the respect to flying because I don't like them. Flanager is kind of one of them.
I'm not.
I feel so gross. Also, if you have like 6 hammerheads, and if you just fly that and just want to ram people, there's not much respect for that.
Actually, I have a list that actually took that down. No problem.
I'm not saying taking it down is a problem. I'm just saying playing a game where you're specifically just ramming things instead of playing.
I didn't have fun playing against 2 Starhawks. That was.
Oof.
I would love to play against 2 Starhawks with this list.
Yeah, this would destroy them.
Also, if you bring like an SSD, that's kind of just a jerk move, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I mean, the worst kind of players bring SSDs.
Yeah, those guys. I could have brought the Slaughter back, you know.
Ravagers are really rough. Ravager assault.
I did almost bring the Starhawk today, but it's so hard to win.
You don't expect.
Yeah,
You can win small, but it's hard
you
to
can win 6-5 all day long with it. But
I'm still questioning if 3 Reticence is even worth bringing with no squads.
3 Reticence is fun to fly, but
the build's a shotgun.
It's
Flash shotgun.
basically
One
yeah.
shot.
You get if you don't steamroll through everything in one turn, you're dead.
I will say if you have enough munificence fund. So I would love to buy 3 munificence fleet, but I don't have $200 to
No
burn on 2 more
I
starter.
have 2 starter sets, and I'm like, well, yeah.
I have 3.
So
3 starters.
you should fly that then.
2 Reticence and 1 Providence. 3 upgrades for the squadron. So I have
The problem with the 3
Hey Ben, can you hand me that cardboard box?
2 is if you're not first player, it's gonna be a bad day.
Yeah, being first or second player is like, and then continuing and learning how to play as first player or as second player is the best way to learn.
Well, I figured that for me, squadron second player works best, but when it comes to non-squadron build lists, it's first player all the way.
It depends. I never get a choice with lists I play because I have to 400 points. I have to. My OCD can't. So I've learned to play first and second player with the lists that I build. It's like,
Well, I'm working
I can't do it. I can't.
right now. I'm
It's like
trying
there's
to work
extra
on-
points there. I can fit more in here.
exactly.
I'll even make my less efficient to make it exactly.
I'm trying to figure out how to make trench with 2 munis work just right.
It's hard to make trench work, period.
Well, he's thrawn, but
But
not as
it
good.
requires more effort to make it work.
Well, yeah.
And why take that when you can take TF from R2?
I've actually kind of had fun with Dooku
Yeah,
and
yeah,
running
yeah.
E2 battle droids and just
TF, Recusense.
I'm more afraid of TF with Recusense than I am of this.
Or you take a
Or
invisible
offers.
hand and just fly it straight into something and
Yeah.
put Jedi hostage on it, and then your Recusense like, oh, speed 3. 7 dice at long range.
are we talking?
Yeah, in Vegas, I took an 11 point and 12 point hit on my ISD in the same game,
Oof.
back-to-back rounds. And it's like, even with, can't survive.
Yeah, it ain't happening. Or then you have a hard
It was that
spell
long
throwing
range
like
too.
5 dice at you.
Yeah.
It's like, what is happening? This is stupid.
Oh yeah.
Almost lost in Texas
Spinal
because of that.
armament.
He had 2 heart cells left on the board, and I was like, I'll throw my brace away.
It's no big deal. It's like,
Okay.
Oh, was it the one with the 3 red dice, spinal armament, and then his ability?
No, he didn't have spinal, but he still had TF, so he was doing con fire, throwing the reds, and then 2 blacks, and then con fire, and it was like,
Oh,
so.
start sitting up over
yeah,
here.
I wish I could figure out how to get Kraken.
This looks gross. Is this Thrawn?
Yeah, it's Thrawn. It's
With 2 ships?
Oh.
And a
I
million
love that.
defenders.
That is awesome.
this is Robbie painted these up for me.
Oh, that's
So yeah, I like to have it be
Oh,
a
is that
little
Jendon?
escorts. Yeah, it's Jendon.
Is this titled or is it?
Oh yeah. My so
that thing's probably like 280 points.
it's 195 I think. This is I'm a very thematic player.
It's the
So it says
baby.
Thrawn.
Yeah.
It's got the Chimera title. It's got Commander Vanto on it. Yeah.
Chimera's actually really good. That's what Matt did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually worked well.
I love the versatility
Yeah,
of
just
Chimera.
huck it, and here you go.
Now against this right here, I have to be extremely careful, or I could die in 1 activation of SSD if I'm not careful with how I place my ships.
You like Christmas treeing your ships up?
Oh, yeah,
Or
Oh yeah. Especially my commander always has to be on the main ship. I can't put it on a lifeboat.
Honestly,
John,
the
not a fan of
whole
lifeboats.
Commander has to be on the big ship.
I don't know if I'll ever play a legit tournament again without a lifeboat because it's just
Well,
so
objectively,
many
it's
free points.
yeah,
Like,
it's so good. I understand how good it is.
Never
But,
lose worse
yeah.
than 7. That's
Yeah.
if you kill everything else.
well, it's like the Sloniger one where you have
Yeah.
your Sloan on Corvus and just fly it around
Yeah.
and save. It makes sense, but I just can't do
It's
it.
so annoying.
And it has nothing to do with, I just can't do it thematically.
It's
Thematically, the commander
still-
has to be on the main ship.
Still better than the
Yeah.
old days where you could put your commander on a flotilla.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a change. That was definitely a good thing that happened. Talk about watching boring games. When I would watch like the worlds and stuff on
Yeah.
YouTube,
Oh.
and you have these guys just flying around, lifeboats
Like,
everywhere.
4 squads will die, and that's the game.
And that's the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, that was fun to watch. That was enjoyable.
I'm just glad that you have YouTube hotels and the fish,
Yes.
the fish
Oh,
farm,
yeah, the fish
Akbar,
farm,
and
yeah.
6 You're God, and you only kill 50.
We'll do Doom Station again.
Okay. Oh no, do you have a grab wheel?
I do not,
Okay.
but it's the least bad.
So, did I take your pass tokens actually?
I've got plenty.
Yes.
I don't want to take your things. I won't need them this game.
Yeah, because we definitely don't want to do advanced gunnery. Don't ever want to give an SSD that. And at least with Doom Station, the battlefield is dynamic. So SSC can't just sit back and just collect tokens. He has to actually maneuver. So how it's decided is, so he's got, I have 400 points.
Okay.
And you have what like 300 something?
390.
390. So since he has less points than me, he gets to choose if he wants to be first or second player. And whoever's first player chooses the second player's objectives. Okay? And almost all the objectives benefit the second player.
Okay.
There are some exceptions, like I will say, like Fleet Ambush can sometimes benefit the first player, depending on.
Yeah.
That could actually be a backfire on the first player.
Every time I see Fleet Ambush, I
First,
think it.
yeah.
I'm like, thank you.
It's
very
like, oh,
much.
that's excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you. Especially with that,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, great.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna take one shit off the board, give me one less thing to point at, and
Yep.
flank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And when you
then first-
spawn it in, I'm gonna be like, eh.
And your first player, you get to actually be in their face and
Yeah.
shoot. I love it. Like I've done that before with like this with the squad fleet. I just put ISD
Oh,
there,
especially
and then squad command right away, and it's like, and there we go. But anyway, but most of the time, the objectives benefit the second player. So you want to pick, if you're first player, the least bad for you. So advanced gunnery would give him 3 shots out of his front. We don't want that.
That'd be rough.
Contested outpost means he can put the outpost somewhere and just sit on it the whole game, and I have to come to him.
Yeah.
Doom Station's sort of like that, but at least with this one, there's a possibility the station will move, so he'll have to move with it and keep the battlefield dynamic. We'll see how it plays out. So now we place obstacles. So this goes in the middle. Is how that works?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you get first obstacle.
Oh, I do?
Yep.
Rip.
For
Okay.
Doom Station, the
Very
first
nice.
player gets
Usually it's the second player gets first obstacle, but... All right, and are there any additional restrictions on this one?
I think that's it. Distance 5 from every edge.
Okay. So we have to place the obstacles distance 5 from the edges. Normally it's distance 3, and then distance 5 from the long edge.
Okay.
So,
Have a lovely evening.
Yeah.
yes,
okay, Dave.
good to meet you. Yeah, see you next month. So just, asteroids, when you land on them, you take a face-up damage card. Debris fields, you land on these, you take 2 damage, but you can take them on shields.
Right.
So,
So asteroids are straight up.
Yeah.
Debris you can at least take on shields.
yes. So, we will place this asteroid like so.
It's over here. Oh, I can at least sit a little
Okay.
bit.
Then you can also normally obstacles cannot be placed closer than distance 1, so they have to be at least distance 1 away from each other.
Right.
Turn in so we can
1, 2,
Kind of reminds me of a little bit of how Guppy's Tanks game works in that aspect.
yeah.
Everything's got to be a set limit away
There
from
you
the
go.
edge of the board and each other.
Alex, can you go over there and grab the tackle box over there that has my dice in it?
Yeah.
I can't remember if it's top or bottom.
see if I can.
Yeah.
All right. That's you.
And we'll do.
No. I want Vader on there.
Like so.
Okay. Well, you got more. Vader on.
And so for this mission, he then gets to place the station. Now with the station, whoever has the most command value at the station at the end of the round gets a victory token, which is worth 20 points. So now on this mission, all the obstacles at the end of every round are going to move. We alternate picking who moves what towards the rift. Now there's a rule when it comes with obstacles. If you're, let's say I'm overlapping this obstacle like this.
it moves, but if it can't move enough to not be overlapping me, it doesn't move. So he's going to want to place his SSD where he's overlapping that station to a point where the station can't move the minimum of 1 and clear it, so it just stays put. You can just sit there and farm the token.
Right.
All right, so now the obstacles are placed. Now we alternate placing ships, starting with the first player. So, based on what we see here, he's probably going to be placing his SSD over there, because that's where he wants to farm the token. So we can assume that's where the SSD is going to be. Now, our strategy against this thing is, 1, not to be caught in the front arc of this, because then everything will just die horribly.
Right.
The goal is to be able to flank it, get it from the sides, and let my squadrons do work on it.
Yeah.
Because these are all bombers here.
Okay.
Avoid
the front, stay on the sides.
Yeah. A lot easier said than done. The tactic is there. What is it like? Theory craft is there, but putting it to practice is totally different. So,
We have all defenders.
Excellent in theory.
all defenders. Yeah,
Excellent.
we got Vader, Merrick, Jendon, and 3 defenders.
I think the saying is great in theory, not so good in practice.
Correct. So we're going to start. So once you deploy a ship, you then have to declare the speed it's going at. So I can go speed 1 to 3, the Gladiator. I'm going to choose speed 2. To
Okay.
start. And when you deploy, it has to be beyond distance 5 of this edge, and it has to be within distance 3 of this edge. You can't go beyond distance 3.
Okay.
SSD is obviously an exception because it's so big, but he has to be touching the back edge when he deploys
Because it's so massive.
because it's so massive.
So it basically follows a different rule set.
Correct. There's actually a lot of
There's a lot
special
of
rules
special
that
rules,
goes with that.
It seems like a good thing in theory, but then you just kind of see.
Actually, I think you're within.
But then you just kind of see how massive it is, just how much it's worth.
Right.
I personally can't imagine running something that big, but
It can be pretty fun.
some people make it work.
Yep. Oh yes, it can be very. So when you
Go with that.
deploy, I'm assuming speed 1.
Yes.
Yep. So when you deploy, you can also deploy 2 squads instead of ships. But squads have to be placed
Near the ship.
near ships, so you have to put a ship down first.
Right.
There's some objectives that change that, but base rules is they have to be placed
Right.
from a ship. So
Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember squadrons do have to be placed near the ships, and they have to stay near the ships at all times.
no, not after you deploy.
Not
They
after
they
you
can
deploy.
go wherever they want. But if you want to command them with squad commands, you have to keep them close.
Okay.
Now they have to be deployed within distance 2. So we'll start with just a couple defenders here. The nice thing about defenders is that they move speed 5, so it doesn't really matter where I
Yeah.
deploy them. They can get to wherever I
Do what
want.
they want.
They're speedy little buggers. So that's what they are, TIE defenders.
Yes.
I was wondering, I kind of forgot what they were.
Yeah, they're my favorite squad in the game. They're expensive,
But
but I think they're worth it.
It kind of reminds me of the Marauder Red Hunter I bring in. Piss Marty off with.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about that?
Speed 1, I'm guessing?
2 actually.
Oh, speed 2, okay. And is that the repair cruise one? Jendon
I'll tell you about that Marauder later.
and Merrick. Vader's the one that's the different style. See,
Okay.
Right.
because Vader doesn't actually have a his defender grand doesn't actually have a token yet.
Not yet, anyway.
Alright, speed 2 there as well.
Okay. And then we'll do
And that's all I got.
one defender. Now where to put the chimera. So I can tell you right now, this is his primary target. It's worth half my fleet. It's also the linchpin of my entire game plan because it has so much stuff on it.
Yeah.
What is Vader's ability? He's got a Depth 2, he's a bomber, and he's rogue.
And he's rogue.
Okay.
Other than that, his special ability doesn't affect
Okay,
you, so you don't have any specialty squads. But yeah, it's 2 reds that he rolls though.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
So,
I've actually pretty consistently, ever since I started running him, he pretty consistently gets 3 damage every time.
That's what I was thinking, probably 3, yeah.
So I need to decide how I want to engage this SSD. So here, I'm talking about these strategies that like to help me when I'm bringing up. So he wants to make sure that he keeps this station near him. Now, one thing I could do, I could deploy like this and try to head this way, force him to turn. That could cause him to jam me, but it could get the station away, and also put him at risk of maybe going off the board.
right.
So if you fly off the board,
It's death. Or instant loss.
Yes. Another option is for me to deploy this way and try to split, force him to pick which way to go, which I know he'll go this way. But that'll leave Demolisher on my squad, so maybe fly around that way. But then Ron's in trouble.
You run the risk.
I mean, yeah, he's going to get so much damage. So I'm actually not sure what I want to do. I think this might be maybe the more effective play to try to get him to... This is riskier because if he maneuvers well enough, he could then trap me and then just pull me up the board.
Yeah.
So, but I'm going to try this maneuver because I think this is my best bet to be able to take out this SSD while also hopefully getting the station away from later after the game to mitigate the amount of victory points he earns.
Right.
So we'll do speed 2 for the Chimera as well.
So you got XI7.
Leading shots, ECM.
Nice.
Starting with entrapment formation. So, and flight controllers, which does not do anything for me this game. So boosted comms means I can command my squads out to full maximum distance.
Okay.
No expanded hangar bay?
No expanded hangar bay. So I can command 4 from here and 2 from the Gladiator.
Alright. Oh, that makes sense with Thrawn.
Yeah. So the nice thing about Thrawn is, so he's unique, where I get to play in 3 separate dials, that at the start of a round I can choose to reveal it, and my entire fleet gets this additional dial as an effect.
Okay.
Another nice thing is these dials cannot be affected by your opponent. So now I'm going to just kind of go through my planning here. So first off, a very important card I have is Electronic Countermeasures. That allows me to use a defense token even if he locks it down with an accuracy, primarily the brace to half damage.
Okay.
However, every time you use it, you have to tap it, and to refresh it, you need an engineering token.
Okay.
Okay? So, but I'm just going to kind of show you. So when you plan command dials, you have to plan a number of dials equal to the command value. So the Gladiator is command value 2, so I have to plan 2 dials. ISD2, this one's a little weird, but it's 3, so I have to plan 3 dials. So you have to plan further ahead of what you want to do.
Okay.
Now these commands right here, this is Navigate, Engineering, Squadron Command, Concentrate Fire. So these are the most versatile. I highly recommend doing these a lot. Because it gives you the most options. Because maneuvering, in my opinion, is the most important thing to do in Armada to master. Some you don't have to worry about it. He doesn't have to really worry about maneuvering. He has Jared Gerard, and he wants to confire all the time because of the title. So he just did his Ozm. He has an officer named Ozl, so he can do a pregame move, and it's coming in to try to jam us in the corner.
Yep.
So now, so those are my initial dials I'm planning for Chimera. Now I need to plan Thrawn's dials. What I want to give my fleet the entire game. So I want, and I can do these in any order I want to reveal them. So I want at least one of these.
Okay.
Okay. And I want at least one of these. Okay.
Okay.
Now I need to decide on my third one. I want to double up one of these, and I need to decide which one's going to be most useful for me. And I think it's going to be this, just because of.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Now to plan for Demolisher. The nice thing about Demolisher, he has a title. It's 10 points, but he gets to break the rules of the game where he gets to shoot one time after he moves.
Right.
So he gets to shoot before he moves, and he gets to move and then shoot.
So essentially gets two chances to fire.
Well, everyone gets 2 shots. He actually gets 3 shots. But you know how I was saying in this game you have to shoot first then move?
Yeah.
He gets to break the rules with one of his shots where he can shoot after.
Okay. So one of the shots he takes after.
Yes.
He can choose to take it after.
Correct.
Kinda
Well,
like
he has to. They actually changed the rules now. One of your attacks has to be before you move, and one of your attacks has to be
Okay,
after.
so you have to split it.
You have to split it. It didn't used to always be that way, but that's the way it is.
You could
now.
choose originally. You could choose, but then they made it where you had to split it.
Yeah. And
Used to, you could use gunnery teams and just shoot 3 times.
oh yeah, yep. So there, and that's what I think I'm going to do for
Yeah.
well. So. All right, I think I'm all planned. Are you good?
Yep.
Okay. So since we're first player, we have to pick the first ship to go. Oh, and by the way, since he outnumbers us 3-2, I would get a pass token, but because I'm first player, I have to give it up. So
Yeah.
no pass
I think
token
it's
for us.
dumb, but
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that great of an advantage for first player.
it's to prevent the price thing from happening with the 2 ship. Or you can
Yeah,
force yourself to last.
that's true.
It's still, I don't know. I feel like activation advantage is enough of an advantage. You should still get your pass token.
Yeah. All right. So
You could go up with your ignition shot.
I am going to be going with my demolisher first.
It's quicker.
It is a navigate. So when you reveal a dial, you have to declare if you can use the dial or take a token. We're going to use that dial as a nav dial. So that gives us a lot of options. So we can change your speed by 1 and also get extra clicks on our maneuver tool. Now, no shots, so I'm not declaring any shots. And, oh, before the round started, I have to declare if I want to reveal a Thrawn dial or activate a fleet command, which I'm not doing.
Yeah.
So, saving that. Now,
What about
could be really risky.
Gotta
So
risk
one
it for
thing-
the biscuit.
Yeah, so one thing I think I might consider doing here, now that I think about it. So, he has an upgrade on his ship that if we're going faster than him, he gets an extra dice against us. It's not good. It's really bad. So it might be a good idea for us to slow down. Try to wait for him to get a little bit closer to us. So I think I am going to slow down to speed 1. Now how you do a maneuver is you just place the dial here, and once you can adjust this all you want until you lock it in into these threads like this. Once you lock it in, you're locked in. You have to do the maneuver. Okay? So we're going to do speed 1, like so. I'm going to land on Vader. I'm sure you'll just put him on the back.
Yeah, that's fine.
That corner here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that'll work. Is he speed 5 too?
Speed
He's a
5.
defender. Yeah. Doesn't really matter.
Now, because I have a thing called engine text and I just did a nav command, I can choose to move again on speed 1. I want to check my range. I do not want to get in medium range. I think we'll be okay. I think I do want to do this. Basically, keep allowing me to. I'm going to do this and risk that we're not going to be in medium range. Trying to get around to the edge, and then next turn, swing around like that. Right. The hope is that I stayed out of medium range. So he's still going to get hit. Yep. But hopefully it
Way
won't.
better than it would have been.
Yes. And since I slowed down, he's not going to get a free blue dice, which would give him a free reroll. He can reroll again anyway, because he can choke out Ozark, because he has Vader on one of his Gazantis to choke out people to get rerolls.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah.
But we did mitigate the damage a little.
Yeah.
Over for paracruise. Clear that.
So I shot tell.
No shots.
Gotta get points.
Yes.
Fortune favors the bold.
Well, the first 2 turns are going to be key, because it'll either determine whether or not we die right away, or if we are able to get around him and actually have a chance. So. Alright, so now we'll go with Chimera. So reveal the dial. There's a navigate. I want to take it as a dial, use it as the dial.
Yep.
So what we're going to do, I think we're going to... So one thing we could do is we could do the same thing, slow down to one and try to turn this way, maybe try to split him, force him to turns. That's a possibility. Or I could commit, speed up to 3, and really try to out and see if we basically race to the corner.
Right.
Thing is, this thing is so maneuverable. We could do like this, and then I don't know. It's a risky thing. I think I do want to speed up though. I think I want to keep going this way, and
Go for it.
well, and it's also I'm hoping that Trent makes a mistake with his maneuvering and goes off the board. That's my hope. He's really good at SSD, so I don't think it'll happen. But I think that's my best plan is to try to hope he makes a mistake. So speeding up to speed 3. Grab the dial. And I think we're just going to do over, alright. So we're going to pick all these guys up just so we can have the...
The little markers are so nice.
Oh, I love them. It's game changing.
So I think we budgeted enough. 173 to 133.
We budgeted enough.
173 to 133?
Yeah.
Nice. So, what's that, a 50,
Well,
40 something out of it?
40.
Yeah.
Okay, so who won?
He did.
Oh, so then you would actually have the smallest margin of victory. You beat out, so you get the card back. Congratulations.
We guessed right.
So what is this?
That's
That's the
hard
rapid
print.
reinforcements, and the guys down in Texas had them printed out, so they're actually on the cards.
Excellent.
But you know, Vader's double-sided. One side's Vader, the other side's Anakin. So
Oh, nice.
I like that. It's pretty awesome.
I do want to double check.
Help me win.
So as long as I keep him short,
I actually, what I've done.
I really don't want
Cardstock.
Admiral taking shots.
Come on.
Yeah.
Not yet. What's 5 red dice? It's probably obstructed. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's true. And it's also setting up to where he can maybe have a shot next turn. Yeah. I think we're gonna do this. So, I'm able to get this extra click here because I have the dial. Normally it's just 1 and 1, but I can get 2 clicks here because of the dial. Speeding up to 3, getting an extra click.
Flip Vader.
Like so. And I did clip Vader again. Very back corner.
Well, he still gets to jump and then get X. It doesn't matter.
Yep. That's why I love defenders.
Maybe if he was in art.
Now, I have a card here, Vanto. So after I do my first command, I get a free token of my choice. So I'm going to choose to get an engineering token. Basically, to start helping me fuel my electronic countermeasures. But that's going to be key to our survival.
Right.
So I really did not get to.
Millimeters!
Just out of range.
I was hoping that with that little click in, the corner might sneak in there.
Got lucky there. Got lucky.
Tom's net. Yeah. It's got a knife. Start loading up the big dude.
What you do.
I just did very much.
Oh, yeah, all the porn coming in. Gosh, it's so annoying. It's a bot.
I guess it's me again then after that. That's weird, that never happens.
Yeah, you have big time activation advantage.
So we got
Well, so
Conan.
this is an SSD list that actually worries me because you actually have support.
Yep.
I played against, well, actually every SSD I played against,
Most of
except
you
now,
beat him to death.
has just been
Just
an
the
SSD,
SSD.
and that's it. And
In other words, they're just on their own and have no support.
having the support Gazanti is just for activation helps, but also he has one that can heal, one that give him free tokens, whatever he basically wants to give it.
Yeah.
So we got a long range.
Long range into
I'm
demo.
just gonna go ahead and add the Ravager dice because it's all red.
Yep.
So.
Sounds good to me. Roll bad.
That's gross.
Alright, we got lucky on that one, but he does get one reroll because he has triple laser towers, which is an upgrade. One red dice. Or he could Vader choke out all, so we'll try to get an even better result.
put on parts together, things like that. It's got a flavor and whole thing.
Yeah.
Everything's somewhat more.
Yeah, adios.
Yep. We roll in those blanks.
So we're going to put the school start.
LCT.
Oh, got an accuracy, so it's gonna be painful.
6.
Sacrifice you gotta make the game, man.
But when we moved to that game, it actually got moved
Yeah, no brace.
into.
So no brace. 6 coming on in. So we can't use this. Okay. We can redirect, and we can evade, and we can cancel dice at this range because we're long range. We have 5 shields that we can actually take it on. We can take 2 here and redirect to the front. So we can take 5 on the shields, take 1 internal face up. I don't want to do that, so we are going to cancel one of those crits. I'm not ready to burn this yet, because we could burn it to cancel 2, but I don't want to do that quite yet. So we'll then just redirect. So we're taking 5 damage, and then just drop our shields here, and then we took 3 on the front.
Yep.
So canceled 1 and then redirected the side and front. Okay. So big hit, but we got really lucky. No whole damage yet.
Yeah. It's just a generic defender there in the front.
No, this is actually Merrick.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna LTT Merrick.
LTT him.
With. So we might as well just go for the damage. He's got braces. Okay, 2 damage.
So 2 damage coming here, brace to 1. And what LPTs also do is allows you to attack only 1 squad, and you can add 2 extra dice that you want. So this is their damage value. Okay. So we took 2 damage. He actually is an ace if he hits braces. So we then just shifted over down. He now has 5 health left.
Yeah.
Well, I really.
Yeah. I don't even know what you look like. What I don't think you look like you're that bad.
Man, I have to actually start making new friends. But skin why? Terrible.
Terrible.
It has been there.
Yep, so this.
Well, I got that.
Now we're in the squad phase.
So I'm gonna lose all my friends.
So now we activate squadrons. In the squad phase, they can only move or shoot. They can't do both, unless they have rogue, and Vader does have rogue. You can do and shoot if I wanted to. So we're going to go ahead and just basically our squad's positions next. Okay. So they can all move speed 5, except Jenny can only move speed 3. It doesn't really matter. They're all just. I'm just going to be shifting them to get into position. For
psychology. If you don't like
doing
next
something,
turn,
you're
part of it.
Yeah, boosted comms also.
I do.
My problem when I start dancing with boys is probably not going to be.
And when I'm shifting these, so like right now, turn 1 is a blue turn. So it means that they haven't activated yet. When you move them, you shift them to orange. Then next turn, there'll be an orange turn, so that way you know it's activated. Yeah. Now Vader, I want to see if I can actually.
I'm kind of
hot
a
tracking.
change. Someone's got the idea and I've done that,
I
but
don't
we can
think
do
you
something
will.
else.
But we'll try. No.
Well, it's going to be about an hour and a half before zombie escapes.
Okay.
I was able to get in range. All right, so we'll throw a quick pot shot at it. So he gets 2 reds, so I'll let you roll it.
Well, I think next time I come down, I'm going to.
Okay. Now actually doesn't do us any good because he has double of everything. He has adept, so he can re-roll that.
So it's just like everybody.
Okay, so 2 damage, and then 1
race,
and he has quad laser turret, so we can counter back at it. So we took 1 damage back.
and we'll go ahead and redirect that.
Right. Now for this mission, so that's actually it for the squad phase, so that's the end of the round. We now have to move obstacles, so I'm assuming you're going to move the station first.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the station and say that it can't.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be able to clear only doing distance 1. Go ahead and go with this guy. And they have to move distance 1 or 2.
Okay.
So, only move one.
And I'm assuming once I get into the
Yeah, once they touch this, they're destroyed.
because black hole.
Was that this guy moved?
Yep.
I'm trying to destroy this one.
Sounds good. Let's move that guy in.
What happens if the station magically got destroyed?
Then it's just off the board.
Yeah,
Just off the
yeah,
board.
just
Yeah.
we did like anything else.
Yep.
Which happened last game.
And this one we're only going to move 1.
So then, pretty much then no one farms for victory
Correct.
points.
Yeah. And then he gets a victory point.
That's the cool part about Doom Station if you're second player, because if you see you're going to lose the station, you just throw it in the black hole.
That way your opponent can't get it.
Yeah.
You can throw it away and just farm points on your
Like,
opponent.
well, I got 3 of those points and now it's gone. So.
Yeah. So now in the refresh phase, at the end of the round, this is where you refresh like your defense tokens. If you tapped any cards, technically when I did Vonto, he taps.
Why did I
and
not
tap
just
them.
Brunson that away?
So
I guess it would have taken the same amount of damage.
yeah, is Brunson any damage?
Yeah.
Including So here now we have to plan our dial. So when you plan, so this is where we were at. When you plan a dial, you have to place it at the bottom, so it takes time to cycle through the bigger the ship.
Okay.
So we're just gonna keep it there.
Yep.
Okay.
This Demolisher's about to have a headache.
What's that?
Demolisher's about to have a headache.
Oh yeah, Demolisher's gonna go out, be able to take a shot, and then die. Is what's going to happen. So I think I'm gonna keep this here for now.
Okay.
So I'm remembering our Thrawn dials that we have.
Right.
I think I'm still happy with this for now. Yeah, I'll do this. Actually, no, I take that back. Actually, I want to switch to this.
Okay.
So we're going to switch to. So basically round 4 will be over.
All right.
Who has the other white?
That's mine, yep.
Yours?
Yep.
Yours. No, that's right. You won that.
So
Yeah, that was Slaughtered your day.
now starting the round, we need to declare. I need to declare some things. So first thing I'm going to declare is that we're not going to do any fleet commands. Not yet, but we are going to reveal a Thrawn dial, and it's going to be a squadron command. So both my ships get squadron. Alright, and now we're in round 2. And since we're first player, we have to go first. And definitely going to be Demolisher, because if I don't, it won't get to do anything, because it will die. So to navigate, we use it as a dial, but we also get a squad dial. We'll use it as a dial. We're going to activate some squads to come in. And we are going to go ahead and start. Might as well start with the quote-unquote big hit.
Yep.
So we'll just start with Vader. He's already there. So get 2 dice coming in. Yeah, we'll leave that. We could try to fish for more damage, but I think 2 damage is fine. So yeah.
Yeah, one more activation with this one.
Yes.
Now, if you were a droid bomber, then, you know.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We'll just go ahead and redirect that one.
Okay.
Half.
So your starboard shields are down then?
Yep.
Okay. Now we get a second squad activation. The reason why we know that squad value 2, so you can act up to 2 squads. Yeah. So that's how we know that. So I don't think I'm going to do Jendon yet. I'm going to wait on that. So what Jendon does, so after that shot, Vader's going to move. It's going to move like so. Because you can shoot and move, or move and shoot when it's on the command. Then we're now we're going to do Merrick. He's our other named guy. He's going to move over here. He throws 2 blue dice.
Thank you again for letting me run up. It's that was
Okay.
You almost made me want to go.
And then we will now he has the ability to change the dice into a crit. We're going to change this into a crit, so we crit.
All right. Cool. Well, thank you
Yeah.
for listening again. So
Yes.
Good seeing you.
Yeah.
Good seeing you, Buster. Good luck.
Brace that one, and nothing back.
So things are. I don't think this is going to turn out well.
No.
Trying to-
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
so.
I'm hoping that with this now, maybe he might board issues. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I'll live long enough to where that'll matter, but we'll see. So now we can take a shot if we're in range. I don't think we are. We are not. So now we're going to do a maneuver. So we're going speed 1, the nav dial.
Okay.
So we're definitely going to speed up to speed 2. And so like I said, you can adjust this on the table as much as you want, as long as you don't lock the teeth in.
Yeah.
Might actually not even be in range after I move.
It's gonna be close. With the engine text, I don't know.
Well, I can't shoot after engine text. It has to be after your first maneuver. Yeah.
I forgot
So
about that errata.
yeah, so by turning too much like this, it screwed up my turning
Yeah, I
angle.
can't even get the front around.
Yeah. So it might be best, since I really screwed that up, try to just keep him at long
Maybe
range.
sneak out of medium range.
Yeah. So, because I screwed up, we're going to do that. We're going to actually go up to speed 2, get an extra click at the 2 from the dial. Then, I think I do want an engine text to try to get even more range. That's going to help. Where are we at right now?
It's gonna be awful close.
Okay, so we're already out.
I don't care right now.
The thing is,
It'll depend on the demolisher shot next time.
if he's alive.
Yeah.
If he's alive. Which, I need you to roll bad again,
Yeah.
like you just did.
Running out of people to choke
Yeah.
out of.
Yeah.
Which are there special crits for ISD?
No.
So I could choke out DCO as long
Yeah,
as
you don't need him.
killed it.
Yeah. So he's already out, but I think I want to keep him trying to swing out. He swings out this way. Oh, no, I'm just going to leave it and hope for a bad roll.
Okay.
So unfortunately, we don't.
So are they no hold damage yet? Right?
No hull damage yet. But only one shield to redirect to. Except hope you roll no accuracy.
Pretty good chance. Yeah, I mean I gotta get an accuracy area a little bit for
Yeah.
sure. Is the ISD in long range? Right now?
I believe you are.
Probably is.
Yep, you're definitely at long range.
Well, it's gonna matter, so I guess we'll go with CommsNet. So engineering.
I didn't need to look at like were signed off on. Went there.
Alright, so now it's to Ez. So we were going to do Chimera to navigate. And we'll use that as the dial. Full command as well as the squad dial. Since he has a squad value of 4, we can do the remaining 4 squads. So we're going to start with Jendon. So Jendon has a special ability. He can move and then tell somebody else to shoot again as opposed to him shooting. Which is why you take him. You can definitely get over here. I'm just going to slide him over like this. And now the question is, do we want Vader or Merrick to attack? I think we want Vader to attack because he has the highest damage potential. So we're going to grab 2 red dice.
And roll it.
Yep. See what we can get here. Have you spent?
Gotta redirect this.
Dude.
Ugly.
That's from across the street.
Let's go ahead and
You're
keep
reading
that
about
and
it.
stop your green redirect.
Okay.
Just take
What missing, man? Let's talk about. Just don't get nicked down.
Okay, so then now all of our defenders come in to try to do plank damage. They roll 1 blue dice each. So we'll send this defender in like so. So 1 blue dice.
Oh, I guess I should count as Vader.
Oh yeah, yep, get your counter attack.
1.
1.
Alright, I'll take that in the face and nothing back.
Okay. Alright, then the next defender coming in, we're just gonna jump over onto this side.
Okay, so
Yep,
time. Alright, same thing, and 1 back.
1 back. Okay. Actually doing good damage on his shields here.
Uno mas.
Yep, and then one more. Fine. Hey, I'm happy with that. Just keep the damage coming in. One back. Alright, now we get our own shots. I don't think I have you in the sight-in range. Yeah, definitely not. So just a front shot. So we get 4 dice, 4 red dice, because we're at long range. Into the front.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Need proper order here, this is important. So we just did our squad command, so now I want to do Vance to give me a free token. So I want to take a nav token. And I'm taking this to help fuel some of my fleet commands.
Okay.
So. Alright, so now we can roll our 4 dice into the front. It's alright. So 2 damage, can't modify it.
Yep.
And XI 7s, but I'm sure you're going to brace that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the last thing we're gonna get shot with, so we'll just Brunson one, and might as well redirect one around.
Hey, at least we're whittling him down.
Yes. So now it's time to maneuver. So we're currently going speed 3. We have a nav dial, so we can go down by 1 and then get an extra click if we need. Now here, the thing is, I don't know if I want to slow down. I think I kind of want to... If I do this and ram...
Hit it 2.
Nope, 2 would definitely ram as well. I'm also tempted.
But then you get to stay at 3.
Yeah.
Of course, you have Thrawn, so.
Yeah. Part of me is also tempted to use this token we just got to super slow down to 1, mainly because to keep him from getting an extra blue dice against us on the attack.
Right.
Which I think I might want to do
Just about every
to keep
Just to keep
mitigate the damage as best as we can.
his firepower low.
Yeah. So for him to get in medium, and I also don't want to get in medium range if I can help it, but I don't know if I can help it.
My boys each have
Yeah.
armor. They're buddied up out the pasture together, but they're just pasture on.
So I think we're gonna do that. So we're gonna spend the token we just got, as well as this nav, because the nav tokens you can change speed, dial you can change speed again. They're cumulative, so you can do multiples. So it stacks. Yes. So I tended to try to turn hard like this to get a double arc next turn. Turn like this. Try to give me a double arc next turn.
Okay, stuff so we can trace it for being sure.
Also trying to make the turn as we stay at long. So I think we're trying without the extra click. That way we're not in trouble trying to turn back this way and not go off the board. So I think just do 1 click. Go like so. Oh yeah, we're definitely being medium.
He usually gives something that's
Yeah, so we'll get a medium shot on
He's
us.
about to get 2 new cannonballs.
Side or front. You're in medium and the side as well. Alright, so now we are going to take a pounding.
Yeah, here comes Ravager.
Yep.
Yes, in a hurry.
Gunfire.
I finally got myself a grill so I can start cooking that.
We're gonna obviously shoot demo first, so.
Which it was.
Long range on him, right? So we'll just get
Yes.
the 1 blue to start for QBPs.
Yep.
They told you or not, but actually,
See what happens.
clearly I'm not practicing on my hands because I wasn't right up on it.
The accuracy we need.
So this is where I made a mistake. I should have just done speed 1 and engine text to get the same movement, staying at 1, because that could end up killing us, that blue accuracy.
Yeah.
That was a mistake on my part. Doing the pound fire on this one? Oh yeah, we just have to if you want the gun routines.
There we go.
That'll do it.
LTT.
Turn up.
Yep. So he got 2 accuracies now. He's going to stop my
No
graze.
evade, no braze.
Yeah, so now I'd have to take that damage, can only redirect 1. Yeah. That's
7. Yeah.
well over dead gladiator. So need to draw 5 damage cards, and
5?
yep,
2, 3.
Be like one.
and that is a very dead demolisher that did nothing. Very poor maneuvering on my part.
The right thought. Execution. So we got medium range on this one.
Medium range.
You're going speed 1.
You're
now,
on speed
right?
1.
Just get the forward boost.
came from?
We'll go into the side actually.
Okay. Front side. Well, you got all the accuracies you could ever want.
I think we're gonna
And a pretty good
go
roll.
both block everything, make you use the ECM on one thing, and shoot, we're gonna get the HIEs, which sucks.
But when the council was here,
LTT 8.
Lock down brace both redirects.
Yep.
Okay, so 3 accuracies is stopping our brace and both redirects. We're taking 8 damage. Fortunately, my ECMs, I can tap this to use one of these instead. So we're gonna definitely use the brace it down to 4. We can't redirect. Do you have any crits in there?
No
Okay,
crits.
got lucky on that.
Unfortunately.
So don't have to spend our contain, so we'll just take our 3 shields here, and then we have to take 1 face down.
One face down?
Yep. So, got lucky on that. Sure.
Whew.
Jimmy, my drink real quick.
Now we get to do some shenanigans. That's. I think we can stay out of the front arc.
Just take this off.
That's where I need the tall boys again.
Yeah.
Should only be able to go up to 2, I think. So
Well, not necessarily.
I guess you could have double draw on that. Okay.
So,
Well, and Vanto. So yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, that is it, actually. No, you actually have one more Gazante to go, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot about repair crews.
Yep.
He's just gonna take a token because he can't do anything this time. Get back in the ball game here.
Okay, so now we move obstacles.
Yep.
I think that's still not going to clear it.
Yep. We'll do the.
Because you still have exposure.
Yeah,
over
still
here.
picking out over
Yeah,
there.
So not going to quite make it out. Actually, I don't want that moving too much. Just at least be danger free. So.
Let's kill this rock, I guess.
Yeah, we'll kill that one too.
And that one.
Alright, so now in the refresh phase, we refresh this. Now, important thing we're doing, we're going to spend this engineering token to refresh our electronic countermeasure so we can get it next turn.
Okay.
Now, we are going to want... So we're now going into turn 3. And this can go away, or just switch around here because that's a pawn dial that's not done. We're gonna play our next dial, and we're gonna want this. Okay, so we're just gonna keep doing something like that. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Now I need to decide on fleet command. I'm thinking I want because you can also do fleet command just by burning it, and then but you don't get it for the rest of the game. But I think this is going to where I'm gonna need it most.
Yeah. We're in dire straits, as they say.
Yeah. Maybe though. So one thing you can't do. You can't put the maneuver tools on the table to measure. You can't measure with them unless it's the maneuver step. You can put rulers down anytime you want. So you basically use these to like estimate. So like this is like that's roughly speed 2. So
Pretty chunky shots from the squads, but.
one face down.
Oh yeah, I guess I did punch 1 too.
Looks like you're medium.
Oh, definitely. Might be close up front.
So we are going to switch to take evasive action and burn it. So this lets me get an extra click at the end of my maneuver. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use fleet commands for this again. But I think the uses we've been using right now have been helpful. This has been very difficult. So we only have one ship. We have to go first. Oh, also Throndal. Going to reveal Throndal. Yep. It's an engineering. And then Thrawn's actual command is going to be navigate.
Pull out
No, because we're going to use this to heal. So we're going to use this dial. We get 4 engineering value, because that's our engineering value when using a full dial. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these 3 shields, or do I want to move just 2 shields? Yeah, we're going to move 2 shields from this side to this side with 2 of our points, because it costs 1 to move shields. Then I'm going to spend 2 points to raise another one. Or I could spend 3 points to heal damage first. Okay, so now after we do that command, then we'll have Vanto give us an engineering token.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so now you can get an engineering token out of it.
This is really good for ECA generation.
Yeah, I love it. Because you can also then even double heal your...
Yeah, because you can do it even before you...
Yeah.
Nice.
So now we take our shots. We only have 1 shot out the side, so we get 2 reds and 2 blues. You see, did a very good job of getting out of our front arc. Sucks, but that's what you do.
You do it, JJ. If you're not doing it, you're doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong. Oh, actually, that's not bad. So we're actually
that, I guess.
We're just gonna leave that. We're gonna do lock down both of his braces and 2 damage.
Okay.
So just a 4.
And next size 7s, right?
Next size 7.
So I guess we'll only redirect one of those to last one off the front.
Yep. So still no hull damage on me yet, but we've actually
stripped up his
shields
front.
are going down.
His front's exposed.
Now we need a maneuver. So we have a nav. We're definitely speeding up the speed too. Now with take evasive action, I can do this maneuver right here. And I'm hoping this maneuver gets me out of his front arc. The reason why is we're getting an extra click from the dial, and take evasive action gives me an extra click at the end. So it allows like big ships like this to be very maneuverable.
He was just playing some potentially save our skin.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna do it. Oh, thinking maybe I should have Vantoed a nav.
I thought you would.
Did 3-3. I was thinking maybe ECM for the race was better. Yeah, I didn't get out of the way. Didn't get out of the way.
Still medium.
Okay. Oh wait, no, because you measure from here. It is medium, and you got me. So this is gonna hurt. It's gonna be really bad.
Well, hopefully we can punch him back just as hard.
Well, if we survive this, it would be good, but I don't think we're gonna survive this.
Oh, ye of little faith.
All right,
which is justified.
Let us have it. Yep, I think the speed 3 could have gotten us maybe a little bit out here.
Yeah.
And just not worried about this.
Is this generic dude on 4?
No, this is Vader and that's Merrick. Yeah, these are the generics back here.
I mean, and Vader's got a brace and
an evader. So I guess I should have been using those when you were countering me. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Yep. Just to try to get you to get the...
Yeah, the brace one. I forgot. I didn't realize you had an evader. I had 2 braces. How do you
Usually you just have
emergency? I think we need to take the side to front first.
Okay, side to front coming in.
Speed 3 and 2 and 1 PBTs.
No idea.
And yeah.
Which I'm getting a little bit of a flavor of that with all the renovation stuff.
7? Is that right? 5, 6, 7? Yep. And we'll HIE.
I'm just tired.
This into the front.
Yep.
So he didn't get an action, so we're gonna use it while we got it. We're definitely gonna grace.
Oh, actually, hold on, time out.
Oh.
We got a Ravager on this one because I want to
Oh,
plaque
okay.
everybody on the next shot. So, Ravager 2 blues.
Still no accuracy.
9. Do we just kill somebody? Go for an accuracy. We probably should because I want to make you burn the ECM.
I mean that you're not wrong. That's actually, you know, not a bad.
So we're off the
Vader
DC.
choking somebody out.
One.
Accuracy.
One. No accuracy.
Yeah, but he can reroll. Look, he's still got one more reroll with leading shots. Because that'll be huge. Because I burn the ECM on this shot, then I won't get it
I
for the
know, we
front
need
shot.
to burn the
Yeah.
ECM pretty bad.
Damn
There it is. So yeah, no brace. 7
No brace. 7.
with HIE.
So the far worst shot's gonna be coming next. So HIAs are basically gonna be taking shields off all the surrounding areas. So that means I'm gonna have 5 shields to work with on this. But no crit because you used it on
No
HIAs.
crit, yep.
So I don't think we burn the brace yet. I think we just redirect. HIEs are taken. And actually I'll get 6 shields because I don't know how to do math. Oh no, it is 5. It is 5 because they're front as well. So now I have to take it on my shield damage. So take 3 off the front, 2 off the side. So that's 2 remaining damage hit come internal. So 2 face downs. It still might not save me.
In this shot,
We get a guaranteed brace because of our ECM, but
May not be enough.
may not be enough.
I think we're just going to...
Are you gonna gunnery team's flak?
Yeah, I need to get our
Yep.
team's flag
Yeah,
first.
and then do the front to side.
550,000 built.
Just do everybody?
Is
or
equivalent
what?
to basically 2 straight weeks on base.
We'll see
I don't
this.
think we have much
If we survive this, we might actually be able to run away and live.
That is true.
So
Because you'll be first
We may
player.
live.
yeah, but I don't know if we're even with the
We're gonna need
because if he gets
I can't take on.
if he gets 3 accuracies again, we could be in trouble because then I won't get the 2 extra shields to help mitigate the damage.
Yeah.
And he needs to do 9 damage on the hull. So we actually probably aren't going to die
I don't think
because we
we're
get
gonna
a
die.
guaranteed brace. Yeah.
I was
But
hoping you'd burn the brace now.
I was tempted, but then I'm like, what happens then after that?
If I couldn't, I
If
just
less-
needed, if it was 9 damage, like if I hadn't tried to throw away those 2.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna...
okay.
There is.
There's a champ.
There is, but I.
We need to
There's a
LTT Vader, I think. So, just blast
LTT
him.
Vader.
Yep.
Okay.
And maybe exactly what we need.
All right. So he has
3
4 health remaining. So 3 damage. So let's spend our evade. So we'll evade one of those. See if we can't get it off. Nope. Then we'll brace the other one. So that only braces down to 2 because it's always rounded up. Well,
Right.
I don't want to say always, but almost always rounded up. So he's now down to 2 health remaining.
The points cost.
Alright, front to side, I think's all we have.
Oh yeah, here it comes. Here comes the pains.
Imhotep.
Yes.
Imhotep.
Like, for example, 1
That was not Imhotep.
Well, so right now it's not terrible.
but then
He's only got 2 accuracies, but he still has leading shots.
It more than doubles. So that's how you convert your points to avoid, which would make for a really nice.
What is that? 2,
9.
9.
No brace, no contain.
No brace, no contain. Okay, so that means we are taking a crit. So we're gonna ECM. So use the brace.
Okay.
So brace down to 5. Gonna redirect. Redirect 2 to the back. Means we have to take 3 internal. One of them's a crit. So the first one you draw needs to be face up.
Okay. Ruptured engine.
Ruptured engine. If I'm going faster than 1, suffer damage. Lovely. It's not what we want, but it's not the worst thing that could have happened. But
Could have been worse.
it could have been a lot worse.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, we got really lucky on that. So. And now for the maneuver. Would you like a 1?
Well,
No.
I was just seeing
Oh.
that was going to be a ram. Which is. It's actually.
I can pick these up actually. So I can-
Oh, yeah, you have the.
There's a formation.
Lady Luck seeing us through.
Yeah. Since we're surviving this round, the goal now is to get as big of a hit on him as we can, and then run away,
Fail.
and run the hell away, and maybe even chase the station to try to farm some victory tokens.
Because there's a good chance we could.
Yeah. But the key is also staying alive after running away, because he can still do Ravager out the back, and we're going to be going fast, so he's basically going to get 3 extra dice on us, even if it's out the rear, it'll probably out of his auxiliary side.
Yeah.
There's going to be a ton of damage coming in.
Could kill us.
It could, yeah, it's going to be...
This is gonna be tight.
It's going to be very tight.
I was gonna say it, but I'm not going to. Not appropriate for live stream.
Yeah.
My live stream, maybe, but or to censor myself sometimes.
Then told me to give you a call.
Did you back away all those squadrons, or are they?
No, they're right there.
Yeah, they're I got my tokens down there to show where they're at.
From here, it looks like you're just like, goodbye.
Yeah. Oh no, not with defenders. No, they're staying until the end.
Defenders are nasty.
Yeah, I love them. 16 points, but I think they're worth it.
They're good.
Of course, Vader's almost dead. He's been doing flacking and LTTing on him. I think with Vader, because Vader's worth like 25 points, so I think this will be Vader's last shot he takes, depending on how his counter, and then he might run away, just so that Vader doesn't die. The station,
I think what we're gonna do.
does the station do
is,
full benefits, or does the station do
no,
nothing
it
with
does.
it?
Oh, actually, it does heal on this.
It does heal in this one? Okay.
Nobody can test it out.
Yeah, so that might actually be useful.
So we're just gonna do that and ram the ISD.
Okay,
And not
so we take it face down.
because we still have repair crews.
And then just heal the ram
Yeah.
damage.
So he's
Yep.
gonna nav. He's gonna well, we'll do that in a minute. He's gonna spend
Token,
his token to
Yep,
clear that,
makes sense.
and then he's gonna
What are we taking? 7?
slow down.
Yeah, 4 health damage.
We're cutting it close.
Yeah. This will be very close.
I like living on the edge. Lady Luck sees me through.
Yep.
It's actually a running joke in the D&D games.
And then you get your comms net.
Yep. Comsat's gonna go, and I forgot to spend my engineering token on this guy, so it doesn't do us any good at all. So
Oh, Lady
I
Luck,
guess
see me
we'll
through.
Yeah.
keep the
Can we do it?
engineering token.
And we do it.
Okay, I didn't realize that. It's a good. The game is wonderful. It's really.
All right.
Alright. And then
Squads?
squad phase. Yes, so we are going now we get to attack with our squads that are in range. So that's gonna be everybody except those 2 guys. Yep, so let's start with Vader. Let's get him out of the way.
Okay.
Actually take that back. What do you have over there?
One red redirect.
Let's actually start with this defender first. So 1 blue. Yeah. And we're gonna go into I think I got line of sight, even though this is closest. That might clip your lines. Can I see my I can hit you in the side. I want to do that, so you can't redirect to the side that I can no longer hit.
No, can't put it on this thing.
So we do have a clear shot
Okay.
there, so this will be going into your side. So we have 1 blue.
No.
Or a crit.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we should redirect down there.
I will do Merrick, so he gets 2 blues.
Nothing.
Should have done Vader.
Kill one of these.
Nope, let's flip that accuracy into a crit.
Okay. Let's run some that crit. Well, I guess he gets to go again.
And Vader.
And Vader. Disgusting. Should have saved Ransom. Yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna burn a redirect both to the shields down low.
Okay.
Save bucks.
Alright, so next we're gonna do Vader, so we get 2 reds.
Vader.
Of course you hit on
Yeah,
Vader.
I know.
So let's reroll that blank one with Adept. Come on, give me his double. I'll take a hit crit.
Alright.
Keeping it, and then Brunson that
We'll
one.
cancel the crit, yep.
Take it face
take
down.
one.
Okay, so now I need to decide. Let's burn Vader's evade. Have him reroll that. Yes, your base just pick it up. So you can just put that back in my tackle box there. Now with Vader, he's then going to move with his rogue ability.
Yep.
And he's just gonna come up here and just touch the station to heal
Nice.
the one he just lost. Okay, so now,
Jindal?
yep, we're gonna have Jendon have Merrick attack again, so 2 blues. There we go. So let's turn one of those into a crit and stop his. Well, you can't redirect.
Yeah, I could just spin it away.
Well, you don't actually have anywhere to redirect to.
Yeah, that's true.
That was actually the worst
The
roll
worst,
we
yeah,
could have
the
done.
worst thing I could have done.
We'll stop one of your contains.
Okay.
Alright, and then another phase down. These 2 defenders that are not in range, yeah, definitely not in range. We need to maneuver them to where we think he's going to go and maybe land on them for next round. Because they can't attack me. So I'm going to position them like roughly like here. So they can get attacks in maybe in the squad phase of next round.
Okay.
Alright, and that was Jen. So that is everything. So now in the refresh phase, now I have a choice here, so we refresh those. This is currently tapped, our ECM. Just going to swap this so we can see it. Now I can choose to spend this, concentrate, or this engineering, to flip that back. But I might want to save it so I can get it, because, spoilers, the repair. Because this repair coming up, to get a double repair. So we can actually get 6 repair points. And I think we want that.
Yeah.
Although, being able to use the brace guaranteed is really powerful.
Yeah.
So what do you think? What would you do? Because having damage can be pretty powerful. Might be more beneficial than getting 2 points. Like, what would your thoughts be?
But also the crit.
Yeah, we need to repair the crit and get some shields up too. So
Does that end up costing you
It-
more damage?
Ruptured engine.
it's if we're going faster than 1, which we are.
So, granted, I do think that having the brace would be nice, but I think in the end, because we have a crit and
Yeah.
B, we're like 4 hits away from death.
Yeah.
It would be better to at least ensure, like, if he does roll a lot of damage,
We can
there's
at
a
least have it.
chance.
Yeah.
There's a
All right.
chance.
So we'll go with that then.
Yeah.
So we will not refresh it. We're going to save our token.
Yeah.
So then we are going to declare it is a Throndal Engineering going into round 4. Our planning for the last round. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter, but we'll do that just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. So just in case we make it to round 6, I don't know if we will.
That's a lot to hope for.
Then we are now into actually going. I think, assuming you're all good.
Mhm.
So now we reveal our dial. It's going to be a squadron command. We'll use that dial and the engineering dial. So we're going to use the engineering dial plus token, which is going to give us 6 engineering points. So we're using 3 of that to get rid of this, just so we don't do damage to ourselves. So that's fine. We have 3 more engineering. We can heal another damage, or we can put up 1 shield. I don't know if putting up one. It's actually the same difference.
the same
So I think getting rid of the damage would be better. Now, after we do that, we will then have Vonto give us an engineering token. So hang on. When you think about our speed, we might want to go speed 3. The reason being, if we can get to this auxiliary arc, the damage we receive is going to be a lot less than if we stay in this arc. But we also don't want to be double arced. So, speed 3 is roughly 4. I don't have that much maneuverability though. It's worth it taking nav token. So we're going to take a nav token and see if we can actually get around the side. Alright, so now we'll do our squad activations. And we're going to do all of our guys that are sitting right here, ready to go. So let's start with this defender. We're going to move him first, so he can be in position for later. And we're going to throw into his starboard side. So 1 blue. So for nothing, but you get your counter.
Oh, yep.
Cool, for nothing. So no harm, no foul. Then we're going to do Merrick. So 2 blues. On double crit.
Could be.
You do have redirect doesn't matter. So yeah, let's flip that to a crit. So 2 crit, but he'll be able to contain it.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and brace and contain it.
Yep. So 1 face down. We're doing work. We're doing work. We're actually putting damage on the hull.
Got 5,000 cuts.
Yes. So now we're going to have Jendon. He's going to move and he's going to tell Merrick, hey, do that again, Mr. Merrick.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Just let's flip that to a crit, just for the sake of it.
Do it again.
Do
Do it again.
I should just take those.
2 face down. And then, since I was able to do healing with Vader on the station, we're actually going to move him off the station. Come over here and attack again.
2 reds.
So 2 reds. I would love it if you could roll me 2 hits and a crit. Come on, 2 hits and a crit.
I'm just dinging.
Vader is just, you just want to
living on a prayer.
Yep.
By the tiger.
Yes, you can do it. Right now,
There you go.
add up to that blank one. Hey, I'll take it. 3
Yeah,
damage.
Definitely Brunson in that.
Yep. Alright, so now we get to take our ship shots. So that was just the squads. And we do have double arc into
Into the side.
Alright.
Right.
Alright, so let's start with the side shot first. So 2 reds, 2 blues.
2 reds, 2 blues.
Let's see. What do you have over there?
2 crits, accuracy, and a blank.
I'm also looking at his
okay.
defense tokens. So let's spend this. I don't care about his braces right now. But for leading shots, let's spend this and reroll this. See if we can't get spike damage a little bit. There we go. So 3 damage to your side. With a crit. Take 3. Alright, now this is the big shot. Well, although he might decide to brace, I'll take 2 instead.
Yeah. Pretty sure you're gonna get an accuracy, so we might as well only take 2.
Spend it while you got it.
Plan on burning.
Spend it while you got it.
Yep. Alright, now this is where the one that counts. 4 blue, 4 red. This is the power of the Imperial 2-star destroyer.
Alright.
Can he do it?
Come on, Lady Luck. Show me some love.
You want 2 accuracies and a lot of damage.
There you go.
It's gonna leave that. It's not a huge amount of damage, but it's enough. We do these to stop both of his braces, so he can't have it, and he has to take 5 damage. And one of them will be face up unless he burns his kill.
Not the best, but hey,
No.
I'll take it.
I will take 2 accuracies in 5,
Yeah.
then like only
Hold
1
on.
accuracy and like more, because then you could just have it.
Yeah.
So,
So
whew, where do we got you?
Got 11 now.
All right. Well, he's going to be healing, but we're actually, if the game ended now, we would get half points. If we took him to half health.
right.
So now for movement, and this is important. This is key. I think we got us to be up to 3, maybe. I'm going to see if we can get his into his auxiliary arc, which has less damage, but not double arc.
Right.
Because if we can do that, we might be okay.
Oh, we'll survive, actually.
I don't,
I will survive.
I don't know if we can do that though.
I will survive.
We might be better just to slow down to 1 to deny him an extra dice and just stay in this arc, which is almost the same difference.
Yeah.
Key is to try not, if I can do that, and not get in black range.
Also, if you use, well, oh.
I don't think we're going to get out of... We definitely don't want a double arc, because then we're definitely dead. Yeah, so speed 3 is not going to help us.
So
Unfortunately, that... But I think we might slow down to 1 then. Since we can't get out of the double arc, if we slow down to 1,
we can at least
get rid of his extra blue dice that he's going to get.
maybe saber skins.
Maybe. Yeah, that'll definitely get us out of the double arc. We're going to do that. We're going to slow down to 1 with the token. And hope again. But you're still going to get
So really just need an accuracy and 7 damage? 6 damage?
an accuracy and 7. Yes.
That's doable.
An accuracy and 7 and it's all over.
Close range now?
You are definitely in close range. You're going to get your black dice.
Alright.
Here comes the pain!
Yeah. There's a chance.
Alright. It doesn't matter. I guess we'll just shoot the front.
Yep, I have no shields anywhere. Yep.
So we'll go base.
There
There it is.
Oh, and that you don't even have to add. You got it.
Yeah, we would LTT that for nothing. But I think we got
I'm assuming
7. Got
Yeah,
exactly
you
what
got
we
exactly what
needed.
you needed. Go down. But it's actually not completely over yet. So we go down, and then he moves.
Yep.
Because the thing is, he's going to heal 1 damage from repair.
So what we need, well, yeah, the Tater's dead anyway. He's already gone.
Yep.
These 2 guys potentially get to shoot.
Yes.
So we just need a JJ. I don't know if we can JJ away without hitting our Gazanti.
Because the goal is to let these guys shoot and put enough damage so he stays at half health, so we'll at least get half points, and it won't be as bad of a loss.
Right.
To mitigate the loss. So
At least make him pay for victory.
so when you're playing in a
Tater just sneak away.
that is garbage. Yeah, so he got away. And this
And
is
then,
your
yeah,
repair
with
cruise,
repair cruise to
and
10.
and you're no longer half. Oh man. One, you landed on the station, so you would have repaired another one.
Oh, that's good, actually, because you had 12, so.
Ah.
My location is jump.
Yep, and this is too far out of the way, and even if it wasn't, he has redirects, so... Yeah, I think we can call it there. So close. So close.
That was fun.
Yes.
Okay.
I was scared. I knew that the Vader Merrick Chinden was gonna hurt.
It's just a lot of... Yeah.
It's like, I have a lot of tokens, but I don't have that many.
I think we could have kept you at half if I would have maneuvered him better to get 1 shot in.
Yeah.
And that would have been just enough.
Yeah, if he would have got that
We still
one
would have
side
lost,
shot.
but we would have gotten
We would've
half
gotten
points and mitigated the loss. So,
Right.
but good game. Did you learn a lot? Were you able to see how it?
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, I've kind of
Yeah.
Okay.
through this. I think I've gauged it enough of at least the process, and then
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
especially how you
Bad place?
mentioned, like you have to think ahead.
You have to think ahead.
It's sushi.
So yeah,
Yeah.
this definitely did help.
This is your station? or gravel. Done. Thank you.
Yeah, this is one of my Thrawn test builds for. I was thinking maybe I add a ship that actually can do a lot of firepower with squads, but if you don't know how to maneuver it right and it does nothing,
If you
it just waits.
somehow fit a Gazanti in there to have like a 3, just for that one activation pad.
Yeah, there is a way to do it. It's actually not that. I've actually have
You take out
this, a
Vader.
Quasar, and a Gazanti.
Yeah,
Put in a Gazanti.
that is true. Yeah, just drop Darth Vader. Yeah, that's sad.
I can actually make this a lot lighter and just not have Demolisher.
Yeah.
Who cares about Demolisher?
Me?
And, yeah. And
Anytime I fly a Gladiator, I'm like, but
yeah. This Gladiator is extremely expensive. You could easily pare it down and add a Gazanti.
Usually, yeah, I'll fly like Ordnance Experts, Iden, Demolisher, usually APTs.
Yeah, and that's what this is.
Yeah.
The engine text is the extra, but
Yeah, I usually don't take engine techs anymore since you can't. I forgot that you couldn't shoot.
you can't shoot after the engine tech anymore. Yeah. We did a game, and that was
A learning experience.
yes, and the plan almost worked.
Yeah, JJ is
Um,
just rude.
It just because I don't face SSDs that much at all, I always forget how maneuverable they can be with a double click at the
Yeah.
back.
Oh,
And
it's
how much
disgusting.
the orientation
Yeah.
can just switch.
Like that ram was just like,
Yeah.
I mean, you never expect that.
Yeah.
You expect to be in the auxiliary again.
Yep.
I'm like, well, actually, I don't want to move.
Yeah, so you can actually just bump and
Just walk.
yeah.
It seems like something I'd be interested in, especially as a
And
something that's different.
and it's one of those. If you like BattleTech, I think you'd like Armada because they're both very strategic. You have to think a lot about it. Yep. And in this one, you just have to plan more ahead than in BattleTech because
obviously,
of the whole shooting before you move is something you have to really plan for.
that and unlike in Battletech, where initiative constantly shifts,
Yes.
so you don't have to think nearly as much. You just have to get lucky.
Yeah, this one you know how initiative's going to work. You can easily plan. There's no variance in like who's going to go first or second.
Yeah, which I was also going to tell you. So there's a new Marauder that came out called the Red Hunter with the Ill Clans.
Oh, very nice. So they're actually coming out with new mechs with that now.
There's new variants and there's all new mechs. There's actually a clan version that isn't. There's actually a clan mech that Kevin got like a stuff for.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially as we would describe it, the clan version of Godzilla with better armor.
Oh, I know which one that is. Yeah, I've actually seen a mock. I've seen that was actually in the book Hour of the Wolf.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, Kevin saw that, fell in love with it. Because who doesn't love 4 Gauss rifles?
Hey, Gauss rifles are great, but I still am a fan of the clan ERPPC.
Anyways, the Red Hunter Marauder is a specialty one that came in the Ill Clan.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey, would you like
it's
to
a
end the
mix.
stream?
Oh yeah, let me actually. So, if anybody's still watching, thanks for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and comment in my videos for the giveaway. And apologize for all the porn in the chat. And hey, Aaron, late. We're just now seeing the chat here, and but thank you guys for watching. And again, I'll be announcing the giveaway winner actually this Friday on July 1st. So thanks for watching, and